Good afternoon, everybody. I've forgotten to press a button already. Wonderful, what a flying start. How are we all doing? Got some early birds today, I see. Hope you're doing good. So, I have got 15 minutes, 24, 33, 22 seconds waiting on the download. So, we're going to have to chill and chitter-chatter first. Let's see if this works. Yes, it did. Good. How are we doing, Snidge? True? Take that. Christian, Drywes, Carver. Nice handful in early. Been to start already, bloody hell. We are having a good day. Everybody excited for the update? Yeah, it came out. How are we doing, Christian? You right? Yeah, they got the maintenance period done an hour early, which is awesome at any time, doubly so given that they're all working from home at the moment. So, major high fives to Bethesda on that. But yeah, figured we're ready to go, so why not let everybody in early? How you doing, dude? So good on Bethesda for that. Assuming, of course, it all works. Always up early while we're on lockdown, so that's fine. Although I was up later than intended, but that's life. All good. My hair's still wet after I got out of the bath. You won't really be able to tell, but it's kind of a bit damp back here. We'll be read. Hugely excited right now, I have to admit. Cannot wait for this. You're already on? Good lad. As soon as the update gets going, and then I'll have to re-update the launcher, and then we should be good to go. Speaking of re-updating the launcher, for those who are still playing on Bethesda.net on PC, you can get the Wastelanders, Raiders and Settler bundles, or both together if you prefer to go that way. I've just noticed a random icon that shouldn't be on my desktop. You can get both of those bundles on Bethesda.net already. You have to go through the Bethesda.net website and you buy the bundle if you want to do that. Then update your launcher, it'll credit your account that way. If you're on Steam or console, it's supposed to be coming out during the course of the day. So they're lagging behind a little bit on that one, but it'll be out some point during the day. I'm somewhat smug about sticking with Bethesda.net for that one. But there we go. Xbox chipping away at the download and you've got 5 hours left. Yeah, I know Morpheus GI said he'd got like a 20-hour download or something, just to get the whole thing down. The game is basically re-downloading the whole game as if you were downloading it for the first time again, which is not massively surprising given that it's such a humongous overhaul. But yeah, effectively you're reinstalling the game, so I know some people have been concerned that they won't have space for such a massive update, but obviously if you're re-downloading the game, it's going to overwrite your existing install, so it's not taking up another 70-odd gig or whatever it may be on your various system, it's only taking up a little bit on top of the base download, so that's cool. You've got it, nice. Yeah, 12.5 minutes now, so hopefully all should work. Now I need to tweak my OBS stuff a little bit because I want to try and record some footage, get a bit of B-roll ready for use in videos and stuff. Because obviously I haven't got any Wastelanders footage yet, so 33 downloads on console. 33 separate downloads or 33 gig, because it was supposed to be 60 odd, so you got a bargain if that's what you've got. Yeah, I've been online all morning, what can I say? Somewhat obsessed. Although, I did see a little article from PC Gamer that I promptly reported as harassment on Twitter, because frankly, it was downright offensive. Brand new update day for Fallout 76, all geared towards overhauling the game and trying to, get it where it should be and all this. It's such a big deal. Everybody's feeling optimistic about it. And PC Gamer put out an article putting Fallout 76 as one of the biggest launch failures of all time on PC games. Right, and they chose today to put that out. I was like, you utter bastards. So I reported it as harassment straight away. I don't expect it to go anywhere, but it seemed like the done thing. I think it was a really dick move. Total clickbaity, nasty thing to do. I really, really found that offensive, to be honest. Cut me deep, that one did. So yeah. Got good internet, so it won't be long. Let's go. Yeah, that's the joy of being in the day. You've been a newish parent anyway, Snidge, I'm sure. I'll have to wait till bedtime before you jump on. So you're going to get a few spoilers, but I'm sure it won't be too catastrophic. There's plenty of it. Can't sit still at the moment, I'm too excited. Anyway, I need to do my other stuff, so Give me a minute while I can't see chat because I'm going to go on Twitter and stuff. Right, we need to find the share link, don't we? Copy. Go. Don't need the Nightbot thing open anymore. Do need that open. Where are you? Need you. Okay. Screw that. This needs to be all in capitals. There we go, that's better. I can't see chat right now, so I'll be right back with you in a second, folks. I'm still here, I promise. Well, you can see me, but I can't, like, effectively can't see you right now. Reloaded yesterday on Steam, and it went back, of course. Yeah, that sounds about typical. We'll see how it actually goes on Bethesda Net. It's going along quite smoothly right now. 9 minutes left. But it'll get there. Brand new launch, brand new platform. These things often take a little bit of time. But we'll see. Yeah, there's plenty of people who are jumping in already, so that's always a good sign. Boom! Oh, save myself some time. Oh, would you look at that? It's actually positioned correctly for once. Rock and roll. Find that today. You like the thumbnail, by the way? But a reasonable amount of time and effort into that, so I'm quite pleased with how it turned out. A lot of colour grading effort, well, colour balancing effort needed. Gonna shout you out, Henry. How you doing? That alright for you? Thought it was 1 AM tomorrow. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, well, these things are often like midnight launches, aren't they? So I'm not surprised. But yeah, I was quite surprised they went for a full-on worldwide simultaneous launch. That's a bold move, but we're obviously feeling confident, which is cool. Got to go to work. Oh, that stings. You can get away with having it on your phone or something like that, can't you, sure? Well, the journey in notwithstanding anyway. Drive safe and all that. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Right, let's get this Twitter post done. Let's do it this way, shall we? Would I be without spell check, honestly? There we are. Okay, so we have to do this very, very quickly. Bear with me. Going to be awkward for a minute there. Decided to play ball, which is helpful. One thing I can actually type quickly. Fallout 76, given how often I bleeding typed it. N. That one is. Ooh, crikey, that jumped. You're quite welcome. Cheers, Garpy. Yes, I can imagine, Tater. That's my other half was giving me one of those exasperated but understanding looks that you get off your partner when you've been together for like the dawn of time. And when I said I'll see you sometime this evening. Like, yeah, order food whenever you get hungry later, because this is going to be a long, long day. One of those classic looks. How are we doing, Ferry? You alright? I'll set with a cup of tea as well. That will have to go and make a run for more before too terribly long. But how are we doing? 3.5 minutes on the download. Of course, there may well be an install time after that, so we'll have to bear that in mind. But we shall see. You know. I'd realised before I got in the bath that it was going to be such a big download, which I should have done really, but I didn't. I would have started earlier, but there we go. What it is, at least the stream only uses the upload bandwidth, not the download, at least until I start gaming, so it's too much of a problem. Slowing it down anyway, which is all good. Oh, I was going to do something else. Oh yeah, Instagram, wasn't I? Media, so little time. Yeah. Well, yes, but no. Even worse. Okay. Gotta love some of the colours Instagram gives me for a background that I can't actually type on, so. This one. See? How we doing, Alfonso? You alright? Yeah, you were ahead of the curve there, K-pop then. Good thinking. Kind of wish I'd been a bit more on the ball with that, but you know, it is what it is. We're nearly there. 35 seconds left on the download. Yeah, that's going to be a fun phone call or text message they're taking, that's I'm sure. All dinner or possibly dinner thrown at you, one or the other. Or possibly just, you know, one on the end of the nose when you walk through the front door. Depending. Eating breakfast and chilling. Nice. Well, I've just had lunch just before I went live, so... Right, we are on the install thing, and the progress bar still says there's only a tiny little bit to go, even though it says 1% installed, so I'm going to take that as being a good sign. They're not expecting it to take as long to install as it did to download, which is always good, because that did take a while. Now, what else do I want to type? Probably the URL. Because it always is. I think my phone would have learnt, like, to remember the URL by now, but it doesn't. It's annoying about it. Remembers half of it, to be fair. So I'm going to have to start again now. Ish. Is thing people do. Fault of that's my favourite one as well, but apparently not. Think of damn you shrink. There you get. Hey, there we go. Story spoon of my life. Yeah, that'll do it. Post. Pushed. Comment somewhere, I don't know. Particularly good comment. Work when you're offline. Fantastic comment. Luck with that one. And where are we now? 18% installed, so this is definitely going quicker than the download did. Since nothing is going on at work, you think you're getting sick. Be the time to get sick. To admit, prior to getting work shut down and everything, work having shut down, make it sound like I shut it down, I had no idea just how much of a pain in the neck whether or not I could go live today was going to be, but hey, if I'm off work anyway, make the most of it. Not an ideal situation, obviously, but what can you do? Doing all manner of funny things at the minute. Get off the tripod the other day and now it's sitting at a funny angle. I'll sort that out soon as I've got to wait for things. Be far. I'll be right behind you if I do. Let's make a move. There we go, that's better. Cut the top of my head off so much now. Yeah. It's kind of how I feel, if true. There's a little bit more of my head in frame now. Good. Yeah, that's what it looks like from your point of view, huh? Like delay on screen is amusing. Is on occasion anyway. 31%. We're ticking along. The one drawback to going live before it's finished downloading is I'm now sitting there watching a progress bar, and you know how that goes. It's like watching the clock. It just stops. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. That would be a nightmare. Out of idle curiosity, did you lot get any sleep last night knowing Wastelanders was coming out today? I don't think it affected my sleep, but nonetheless, didn't get much. No, at least a few people. Oxon was saying on Twitter that he would plan to get some sleep and then get up early to start streaming because it launches at like 5 AM where he is. Like 6 AM or something now there. So, plan to get some sleep and then get up early for it, and just got no sleep, so he was just up all night ahead of it, and now he's streaming. He is streaming now. He said he was going to. It's kind of funny. Went around and took some pictures of locations that are changing. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, Snitch. I tried to avoid having too close a look at that map because I didn't really want to spoil it. I want to sort of stumble across those things myself as much as possible. To a certain extent, that was going to be unavoidable. I made sure that none of my currently active camps are in places that are changing. They're not, as far as I know. My one that we'll be jumping into in a bit might be a little close, but we'll see. Changed my outfit again. I did that yesterday in prep for Wastelanders, but I'll have to see whether or not what's it called? The Raiders bundle has dropped and installed properly, assuming it has. And I'll jump onto that outfit as soon as I possibly can. Very cool. Yeah, I think there's going to be quite a lot of people getting caught by the "you've got to move your camp" thing, especially as the Wayward in particular is going to be right where a lot of people camp. Yeah, a lot of people camp just alongside near the Overseer's camp there. There's a few other places that I spotted as well. There's a couple that I wanted to camp in that are changing, so I was a bit disappointed that that's not going to be a thing anymore. Bad info, I think, Tater. It was originally supposed to come out on the 7th, actually. I think that's probably what you've got mixed up on there. It was supposed to come out last Tuesday, but they pushed it back because obviously the COVID-19 thing. And their transition to working from office to working from home obviously pushed things back a little bit, and they wanted a little bit more time to put the last little polish on. Last pre-launch polish, anyway. I'm sure they'll be doing more over the next few weeks. And so yeah, they pushed it back to today, the 14th. So, but it is still technically out at least an hour early, so there is that. I'm on 57% now. Thing that I might be able to do. Might be able to do it that way, I suppose. Sorry, I'm chattering away to myself. I just thought we could take a quick look at the patch notes if you like while we're waiting. Like an appropriate thing to do with our time. Raiders and Settlers bundles now live on Xbox One. And Fallout First and Appalachia now available on Steam. So just PlayStation and the Raiders and Settler bundle on Steam as well that we've got to wait on now. So they're getting there, bit by bit. Yes, there we are. Out. Go down the toilet. It doesn't appear to have done. Oh, what about this one? That one! Whee! I'm sure there's a lot of familiar voices, but we'll see them soon enough. Yeah, they're fairly long. They haven't included everything in the patch notes, largely because we'll be here all month reading it, I think. It is fairly sizable. So, Fallout 76 Wastelanders update notes, April 14th, 2020. Doesn't that sort of downplay the whole thing? Welcome to Wastelanders, our biggest update for Fallout 76 yet. It brings an entirely new main story, including many quests to the game. I lost my line there. As well as plenty of people to meet in the form of human NPCs. It also adds dialogue system, NPC factions, allies for your camp, New events, daily quests, weapons, armors, enemies, and much more to the game. Read on for an overview of these additions, as well as other improvements and bug fixes. So, Wastelanders, date highlights, well, blah, we'll be going over it twice, there's no point. Fallout 76 now available on Steam. It is PC patch 3.0.23. Yeah, there we go. 70 gigabytes on consoles, 54, supposedly 54. Ended up being a bit bigger than that on... well, actually ended up being a little bit smaller on Bethesda Net after that, and then 68 gigabytes for Steam, give or take a bit. So, Fallout 76, including the Wastelanders update, is now available for play in Steam in addition to Bethesda Net Launcher. If you already have Fallout 76 on PC via Bethesda Net, all of your progress, Atomic Shop items, and friends will be waiting for you if you decide to play through Steam. Atom bounces and Fallout First memberships, however, will not carry over. Any items you buy using Atoms will. The other thing, of course, being, if you wanted the free copy, that ran out last night, so if you haven't already linked your Bethesda Net and Steam accounts, you've missed the opportunity, but you did have 2 weeks. So, and now through April 28th, if you join us on Steam, you'll unlock the Fallout Classic Edition, put the words in the right order, a bundle that includes Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics for free. I already have most of those games anyway, but I can't say I paid that much for them, to be honest. I think I got them on GOG, so, you know, pretty cheap. And head to this article on Fallout.com to learn more about Fallout 76 on Steam and get the answers to frequently asked questions. It's all available on Bethesda Net if you don't want to check it there. I haven't posted it in the description this time, but see, I'm probably not going to make a video on this because it basically goes over everything that I've already covered, and then there's the bug fixes, which are fine, but they're in some ways the least interesting part. So, welcome to the year 2103. It's been a year since the door to Vault 76 opened on Reclamation Day, and a lot has changed in Appalachia since you and the other Vault dwellers began rebuilding. There are new people to meet and things to discover as you continue your adventures. Here's an overview of major additions in Wastelanders, NPCs and dialogue. A whole host of new people have arrived in Appalachia seeking fortunes or just a safe place to live. These NPCs can be found all over the place. Some of them you can talk to and have interactions and conversations, but apparently not all of them. But then I guess we'd probably expect that. It's fairly standard for a Fallout game. Not everybody has something to say. Most have like passing remarks, to be fair. The mechanics of dialogue are similar to Fallout 3, which is always good for me, because I have very rose-tinted glasses about that game. It was my first Fallout game, so I imagine it is for a lot of people, so very, very cool. You have a variety of choices, special checks, and options available to you contextually. A single-player response can have any number of choices available. If there are more choices than fit in the display, you can scroll down to see them all. So there's going to be more options at times than you can actually see in one box, which is always cool. Plenty of choices to make there. Additionally, full conversations have been added to many of the original NPCs in Fallout 76. Yes, there were some. Characters like Rose, Modus, and the Grafton Mayor, and more, can be engaged in dialogue. Personally, I'm hoping for Miguel's Protectron by Morgantown Airport. I forget what he's called. Fluffy or something like that. You know, the one in the woods when you're learning about how to use a camp. Although, Mort now teaches you about that, who is, in case we have forgotten, voiced by Jay of Jay and Silent Bob fame. Sadly, the actor's name escapes me, which is a pity, but that's who the voice behind him is. Very, very cool. New main quest. The arrival of new people in Appalachia means there are many new adventures to be had. Wasteland brings an entirely new story to Fallout 76 that you can uncover and explore as you complete new quests. New main quests, even. Just outside of Vault 76, you can dive into the Wastelander story and meet Lacey and Isla, presumably, who will guide you through the experience at the Wayward questline. At level 20, or if you pass that like most of us probably will be, the full main questline opens in Sutton, which is interesting. Not a well-used place in the past. It's got the Vault 76 Overseer's childhood home there. Other than that, it's a cool location with not much going on. So it will get you acquainted with the two largest factions in Appalachia, the Raiders and the Settlers. During the main quest, you will have to pick which side you work with, but for quite some time you can do quests for both factions until you hit a point of no return. Although you won't necessarily be shot on sight by the other one if you go past it from the sound of things, but you just won't be able to take quests from it. So, the original Fallout 76 main quest is still available, but expect new touches of life, both with new NPCs and full dialogue with existing NPCs. Please note, to accommodate new quest and story content, some new no-camp zones have been added to locations in the world. If your camp was in one of those areas and can no longer be placed, You will be notified on joining a world, and you will be able to move your camp for free. Big mouthful, this. Trying to go through it reasonably quickly rather than being here all day. Raiders. The Raiders are in part survivors that fled Appalachia who have now returned to reclaim the land they believe is rightfully theirs. They've built a base of operations called Crater at the crashed space station. Initially, if you encounter the Raiders in the wild, they will be hostile and attack you. Even in Crater, expect a chilly reception, the vendors won't deal with you, and they'll bring the opposite of the welcome wagon. So I don't know if you're going to get attacked if you walk straight in there, but you won't be able to get anywhere. You do need to get an introduction. We know that much, they've told us this before. Not so with the settlers, you can just wander in for them. They're a much more agreeable bunch. Eventually you will learn more about them and you can broker a peace with them if you want, and if you want their friendship and time. Settlers are a collection of survivors gathered by some construction workers from the Washington DC area who will be very interesting to explore. When they heard there was land, they caravanned to Appalachia and repurposed existing structures at Spruce Knob to construct a foundation. Settlers are happy to speak and trade with you right away. Like the Raiders, you can get to know the settlers better over time and become an ally to them. Ward will offer a daily quest that can help you make good impression with these newcomers. Read our article about Wastelanders factions to learn more, which we covered in a video. So, gold bullion and faction reputations. This is the new endgame loop. Wastelanders features some exciting new weapons, arms and other items. You can unlock these via the new gold bullion system. After completing the main quest, you'll gain access to gold bullion, a new in-game currency. Gold bullion can be gathered by exchanging treasury notes at gold press machines up to a daily limit, much the same as you do when you're turning in legendary items for script. Speaking of, don't forget the purveyor has moved to the ash heap. She's at the rusty pick now. Treasury notes can be earned from Wastelanders' daily quests by completing public events. Cool. Pretty standard, that. It's about what we'd expect for endgame loop. Hopefully it'll be expanding as time goes on though. Gold bullion can also be purchased directly from a vendor in the Wayward using caps, up to a weekly limit as well. There are 3 gold bullion vendors, one at Crater, one at Foundation, and another in a location you'll unlock during the main story. Each vendor will offer you a set of new Wastelanders items in exchange for gold bullion. So, earn yourself gold bullion, go get fancy new gear and armour. Which also will include, the rewards from the Vault raids, which have gone away. I will be touching on this in just a moment. But those rewards formerly available by doing Vault raids are now available through the gold bullion system. So, that's where you find those. Faction reputation. Some of the Wastelanders gear is only available as you become better friends with the settlers and raiders through the reputation system. Gain reputation with these factions by completing story quests for them, making in-game decisions, and doing their daily quests. Items you can get this way include weapons like the Gauss shotgun or Gauss minigun, camp items like farmable tiles, so that's placeable dirt basically, so you can farm crops in camps where you might not otherwise be able to, or at least not easily anyway. And even the yummy Appalachia treat, pepperoni rolls. The local thing, among others. So there'll be new recipes as well, in short. Article on the reputation system. Allies. Another exciting addition to Wastelanders, allies are NPCs you'll encounter in the world that can move into your camp, help protect it, and keep you company. So I believe there's 5 at launch? Something like that. Allies also provide adventuring opportunities through daily quests they offer. 2 of the allies are unique, both have a mini questline, romance opportunities, and offer the chance to really get to know some interesting characters. Once you reach level 10, strike out to the ash heap or the mire in order to meet them. Learn more by reading an article on allies. So short version, I think there's 5 of them. 2 of them obviously have larger quests than the others. The others are just, you bump into them and they're happy to join you. It sounds like the 2 with the larger quests are the only ones you can romance, and they've probably got the most dialogue options, things like that as well. Not a big number of them, and they don't do a great deal except just make remarks in your camp, send you on daily quests, and shoot anything that comes to attack, which tends only to be when you return home anyway, so choose what it is, but hopefully that's a system that will get expanded over time. So, riding new events and daily quests. Riding Shotgun is the new event at Big Bend Tunnel East. Take part by speaking with Vinnie Costa near the entrance to the tunnel. He offers the event every so often, so check with him regularly if you want to help out. Merchants from the Blue Ridge Caravan want to pass through the Big Bend Tunnel with their wares, because they can't get up the hills in the Savage Divide with their Brahmin trains. But the devious Blood Eagles are lying in wait, hoping to make an easy score. Successfully defend the caravan, and the merchants as the merchants make their way through the tunnel, and you'll be handsomely rewarded. Radiation Rumble is the other new public event that's coming on launch day. Presumably there'll be more on down the line. Challenging new public event that will appear on the map at Emmett Mountain Disposal Site, which I can never remember where it is. Group of scavengers have set their sights on mining precious ore found deep within Emmett Mountain disposal site, but they are backed into a corner by glowing creatures. Balance your time between defending the scavengers and venturing out to help them mine ore. They'll give you a stake in the profits, but remember to wear your hazmat suit. Please God, tell me that power armor is an option. New daily quests. So there are 4 new daily quests available. As you can imagine, repeatable daily. 2 of them are available with the raiders, and those will alternate, 1 different quest each day. The other 2, one is available from the settlers, so that'll be available every day, and the 4th one is available somewhere else, and that will obviously be available every day as well. So, all 4 dailies can be completed to earn treasury notes, XP, caps, and some loot. Daily quests from the raiders and settlers will also reward you with some reputation for your efforts. New enemies, floaters, those little floating glowing bag things, not particularly dangerous, come in 3 variations, Flamer, Freezer, and Chomper. Returning creatures from previous Fallout games, which is very cool. Not particularly tough, but when they swarm in with their super mutant brethren, so it looks like they'll be backed by super mutants, that's cool. They can really change a battle. Wendigo Colossus. Elusive Wendigo Colossus is a terrifying monstrosity rumoured only to rear its head in areas hit by atomic fire. So, new nuke zone creature then for the Wendigo Colossus. A little disappointed that they've actually told us where to find it at, to be honest. Like, stumbling across it, learning it through playing the game would be cooler, but there we go. But seriously tough, and even a hearty adventurer will find it challenging to square off with one of these alone. If you plan to hunt down a Wendigo Colossus, bring friends, and lots of them. Mostly because the Wendigo Colossus will bring friends. So, the Blood Eagles are bloodthirsty and cruel, a group of human miscreants fueled by chems who treat the wasteland like their personal playground. They're very much standard raiders, as opposed to the main faction of raiders who are kind of like aggressive settlers, really. So, even more frightening are their numbers. Bands of Blood Eagles have sprung up throughout Appalachia, so keep your weapons close and be ready to defend yourself. And the Cult of the Mothman. No one is quite sure what these mysterious cultists are up to, but they've recently begun inhabiting a few existing locations in Appalachia. Stay on your guard if you encounter these cultists in the wild. Be sure that they won't let you or anyone else get in the way of their rituals. That sounds interesting. So, new and updated locations, we know all about that. Created a number of new locations, such as Watoga Underground, The Deep, which we've not heard about before, but that's cool. The Wayward, new Blood Eagle and Mothman cultist camps, and more. So that's very, very cool. And additionally, with the return of people to Appalachia, even, many have already left their mark on the world. They've transformed many existing locations, like the Craft Space Station, Spruce Knob, WV Lumber Co., and others, better suit their needs. So, some bigger changes before we get on to a few bug fixes, which I probably won't go through in the grand scheme, but some of the big changes. They've changed the day-night cycle, which I'm really happy about. The whole cycle has been lengthened from 8 to 13 in-game hours, so you'll have more sunshine to craft, quest, and explore. Dawn, dusk, and nighttime have been shortened, however. So daytime has been lengthened, rather, but at the cost of day, night, and dusk, dawn, and nighttime. So more daylight, less nighttime, which is awesome, especially when it comes to making building videos. Hopefully that'll mean I'll be spending less time colour grading so you guys can actually see it when I haven't noticed it's gone dark. So, lighting. We've made significant improvements to all aspects of our lighting and rendering systems to bring additional realism and contrast to the game world. So hopefully that'll make things look way better and even better for photos. So that should be cool. General updates. Vault 94, as mentioned in previous announcement, is going away. Missions have been shut down along with the release of Wastelanders, and many item rewards you could earn by completing missions, including Strangleheart power armor plans, are now available through the gold bullion system. Presumably that also means that Vault 94 steel will also be available through there, as that's a resource you need to make it. But I guess we'll see. So, Nuclear Winter. Storm now automatically constricts based on the number of players who begin a Nuclear Winter match. It should help players get to the fun of a match more quickly and spend less time in matchmaking queues. So, the change was originally implemented in Update 16. I thought it sounded familiar. But it was reverted after community feedback that the automatic constriction was happening too often. So it was overdoing it, so they switched it back again. But they've improved it and bringing it back again. So hopefully it'll work properly this time. So, quality of life improvements. Quest UI updates. The quests have received significant user interface updates in today's update. Here's a summary of the adjustments we've made. All of your quest markers will now appear on the map. Inactive quests show up as black markers, and quests that you're actively tracking will display the yellow markers you're familiar with. So, main quests display square markers, while side, miscellaneous, etc. will now have diamond-shaped markers. So clicking on a quest mark on the map will display a pop-up showing more details and a description of the quest, and you can also make it active, make it inactive, change things in your Pip-Boy direct from the map, which is very, very cool. New options available, so you can toggle to customize what type of quests and markers are active so when you start them. So find them in the game settings menu. So some things will become automatically active, some won't, depending on you happen to set in the settings, basically. So you set it up any way you like, which is cool. And more details again on Fallout.com. So additional quality of life improvements, legendary enemies. Cool. A notification now appears and sound effects play when a legendary creature regenerates to full health during combat. So it makes that a bit clearer when that occurs, which is handy. Nuke zone. Spawning into an active nuke zone when you join a world is no fun. Which, to be honest, never happened to me, but mostly because I don't camp down by where the Scorched Beast Queen is, but that may well change before too long. I'm sure people are going to start nuking new areas, not least of all being Crater and Foundation. But then again, Bethesda have planned for that. How are you doing, Thomas? You alright? So, spawning from now on, if there's an active nuke zone at your login location, you will receive a prompt offering you the option to leave the current world and search for another, much like if your camp can't be placed. Be protected from radiation for a short period of time while you make the decision to stay or leave. This protection will end early if you move, attack, or take damage, however. The idea obviously being to stop people from abusing it. Press and hold. So you'll view many types of pre-placed items in the world. You can now press and hold to your interact button to quickly make those items, make use of those items without entering your Pip-Boy. So you'll equip them straight away as well as put them in your inventory. Whereas if you just want to put them in your inventory, just tap it as normal. So that applies to any weapons you find, any aid items you find, plans or recipes if you want to learn them. You press and hold and learn them on the spot rather than faffing around with menus, which is cool. Less time in menus is always good. So, public events. Description of public events on the map now include a suggested player level. There is a new radio host who we will not be hearing because there's no doubt in my mind that Bethesda will have piled, as per usual, a whole load of copyrighted music into the in-game radios. So, yeah, I won't be playing them in short. But there's a new lady called Julia who has taken to the airwaves to host Appalachia Radio, tuning to catch her quips between the tracks, which is cool. I might check it out off stream sometime, but obviously not while I'm live. So, search perks. This is one that's quite cool. The functionality of search perks, such as Scrounger and Farmer, are now automatic. You no longer need to press a button to manually search containers for bonus supplies. You'll get a friendly Bolt Boy notification when your perk is kicked in, however, which is standard. You okay there, Gucci? How's it going? So, on to bug fixes. Now, there's about 1,000 of them, according to this, that have gone in with this update. However, the big ones are listed down here. There's quite a lot of them, so honestly, if you really want to go through them yourself, I would suggest doing that. But camp and workshops are a big one. Auto scrapping no longer affects bleached dogwood, blake fire glands, blood bug proboscis, cooking oil, digested goo, mole rat teeth, Mr. Handy fuel, rad scorpion stingers, stingwing barbs, blood sacks. Tick blood sacks, rather. All things that are used in their natural form in other forms of recipes, whereas some other things that were in recipes and are now no longer in recipes will be changed so that they do scrap automatically. Baseballs are a big one, because baseball grenades now require cork, not baseballs, although you can still get cork from baseballs, but they'll scrap. So, billboards have reduced the camp budget cost of many neon billboards. That's the big Nuka-Cola ones, so they cost so much budget, it's half as much as they used to. Set of lights are working. Tinker's Workbench will now generate components if you scrap it. I'm not sure why you'd want to, but anyway. Urban and Forest Scout Armor now give you components when you scrap those. And turrets, they've addressed an issue that can prevent them firing from enemies at close range. Hopefully they've also addressed an issue that makes them shoot each other. But we'll see, I guess. A couple of changes to VATs. A couple of changes to some weapons, and mostly the descriptions of them. So, a couple of bug fixes. Bolt action weapons no longer get stuck when you're aiming down sights. They haven't mentioned here that the spin-up issue, so we'll have to see how that goes. But they have said they fixed a number of things like miniguns and Gatling lasers. Disease kills can be sold. Cultist Blade does a little more damage than a machete now, which used to be the same. Makes it a bit more interesting. Fixed a few things that aren't working as properly. Solar and Thorn armors, which I think are formerly Vault 94 stuff, presumably through the bullion system now, now can receive the unyielding legendary attribute if you can get them to drop. So I'm not quite sure how that's actually going to work. We'll have to see in time, maybe during nuke zones possibly. And absolutely loads of other stuff. Little bits and pieces. Forest Scout armor mask can now be worn with other types of headwear. There's loads of stuff. I was strongest just reading through it all yourself because this is long and not massively engaging. But a couple of UI fixes as well. Compass markers are a tad more accurate than they used to be. Notifications are a little better. Use diluted and super stim packs to revive down players, presumably with more or less health, depending on which you use. Fix the social menu, hopefully, that would be cool. Optimizing larger friend lists, and it shouldn't bug out quite so much, which is cool. Ooh, vending and trade. Players can now sell items for up to 30,000 caps through their vending machines or direct change or direct trade instead of the former 25, which is cool. Another 5,000 caps you can carry around. Sure, not a big change, but cool nonetheless. So that's basically the main gist of it. And skipping over, hell yes, we are through with our install, which is even better. I just need to check the launcher is up to date. Check for updates. So, loads of changes, loads of cool stuff. You don't really need to sit and watch the launcher update though, do you? Which is very, very cool. So, can you hotkey food? Yes, you can. Certainly can on PC. I should imagine that hasn't changed. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bonus though, being able to just grab stuff and eat it straight away. I'm pretty sure that's the way it's going to be working. So just press and hold instead of faffing with the menu. I think it's just going to streamline things a little bit. It should save you searching, having nothing happen, run off, and then have it respawn, have the notification tick later, and then having to run back, which is what I'm looking forward to with the change to the search function thing. Yeah, the lag, exactly. Forward to testing it out. Yeah, we're going to be doing that momentarily once the launcher decides to get its butt into gear. It's still sat there with a spinning square right now. Radix, Radaway, Stimpaks, that's pretty much what I do, Thomas, as well. I have Purified Water hotkeyed as well. Ooh, that should be promising. So my only question now is, if I directly see your Bethlehem account, and can be downloaded here, you may need to refresh the launcher. Right, let's just hit that. Right thing, make sure I don't have this all by my belly up. So just a last little update and then we should be ready to go. I hope. Got what I had in mind, so I'll have to see what happens here and then we'll tweak it. Yes, pause on 33 gig, that sucks. Are you on PC now, Thomas, or are you on... and do it on console? Very. I should imagine it's pretty busy at the moment as well, so servers that is, so we'll have to see how that goes. Close this and just do this again just to make sure it hasn't gone belly up. Awful. I'm not going to reinstall the launcher, screw that. Should work fine now. And I think it is more than time. You're on a laptop now, fair enough. Yeah, I'd imagine it's just a server thing. I imagine they are very, very busy right now. So, rock and roll time. Yeah, I'm guessing from the fact they've gone for a worldwide simultaneous launch that they are fairly confident on the integrity of their servers. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest, on that one, Thomas. Xbox Live and PlayStation, whatever the thing is, and, you know, never really appealed to me as a pursuit. So, I don't know. I find everything way better on PC personally. More practical for what I do, anyway. Lockpicking with thumbsticks is better. Some things are designed better for that. Doesn't really bother me too much, to be honest. I think I've just gotten used to it. Oh yeah! Epic new Wastelanders starting screen, or it will be if this wants to kick in. There we go. Right. Hopefully you guys can watch that whilst I faff with my. $12.79. Good as hell. Wonderful. Would have to be a pain in the butt, wouldn't you? Very, very annoying. Thank you very much for the super chat there, Snitch. Much appreciated. Absolutely. We'll be going just as soon as I can figure out. Oh, this thing. Like that, is it? Bottom, let's try something else. A fancy name. Suboptimal, but that should work. Trying to get it set up so I can grab some footage whilst I'm playing today without actually having all the stream overlays on it, but it's being a little bit of a pain in the bottom. So, should be a new bundle out on Twitch Prime actually, from the look of it tomorrow, judging by this. Very, very cool. Yeah, well, that becomes pretty redundant in my opinion on PC, I have to admit. But each to their own, as long as you're enjoying it. I know some people, I shall remain nameless, because I know where to look down my nose at them in a PC snobbery kind of a way, who prefers to play PC games with a controller. Yeah, I think they're nuts, but okay, each to their own. Like a bit of a waste of time, really. Wasted opportunity, anyway. Playing Skyrim. Fair enough. So I never struggled with it. I've only ever played Skyrim on PC, I don't mind. Fallout I transitioned from one to the other, but I didn't with Skyrim, so. Yeah, definitely. You can imagine the hotkey system is a major bonus. Just having more keys in general is always helpful. Assuming you remember what you've bound to them all anyway. So, let's turn the sound off so I don't get copyright issues again. And we'll have a look at the Atomic Shop scenes. We've got a freebie somewhere. Ooh, some nice. I knew there was going to be good stuff. Carpenter outfit, okay. Temporary camp bundle. What we're looking at here? Ooh, that's pretty. And only at 1200. That's not bad actually. Look at that. That's gorgeous. kind of brick textures for wallpapers. Oh, I am getting that right now. Thank you. Wastelanders photo standing. That's quite cool. Gonna rush to that, I don't think, just yet. Full of outfits. Yeah, I think using the D-pad would be far more handy in console. I haven't got the Liberator lamp yet. I definitely want that because that is cool. Quite cheap as well. Seems like an appropriate use for a Liberator, that. Skills, yeah. They snuck that one in, didn't say anything about the chimneys at the top don't match. No, they're obviously from the barn tabs. The rest of this is. I did actually twig those, but wasn't the. Got what they're called now, actually. Yeah, not chimneys, but quite a cool outfit actually. Include a culinarian outfit. Carpenter outfit's not bad either, but I don't think they're for me, so I'm not going to bother with that. So, responder stuff. I've got most of the stuff here that I already want. Staying for a limited time. Fault boy power armor helmets. Those are creepy as hell. Grab one though. White and blue linoleum. Not bothered about that. I'll have a look through the camp stuff. I already heard that. Love is cool, that's back. Baltic lights, nah. Load of the old school stuff, that's pretty cool. Surprised I never picked that up. Thunder armor. Ah, that's more than I want to pay, that's why I never picked it up. Cult of the Mothman bundle. Got most of this already, I think. Stuff in there you haven't got and you want. Oh, the door's quite cool. Might have a look in camp and see in the camp menu, see if there's anything there I want. Purifiers, some lamps. And we've got a free emoji. A freebie. So, nothing much on that. Have the stuff from that. Ooh, nice. Yep, I've got the stuff from the Raider and the Settlers bundles, which is cool. So, a Pathfinder outfit. Let's have a quick look at this. Wearing. Nice. Settler stuff should be in here somewhere. Mechanic hat, that's quite cool. Somewhere, I can't see it. Oh, there it is, mechanic outfit, there we go. So that stuff's all in there. I'm the other way around, I much prefer it. It's easy anyway, Fairy. Just click on their head. Easy than trying to aim with a thumbstick anyway. There's a couple of mystery items that have actually shown me what's what now, which is handy. Finally put some icons in for them. Raider and Settler stashes, which I got through the bundle. So Bethesda supposed to get those. Clean them in here apart from this. Bothered about contemporary housing stuff. Stuff I really wanted to have an eyeball at, wasn't it? Available separately. Yes? Some of it, the stuff I've already got. Curtains, there's long overdue thing. Put a couple of planters from the new set. Coloured wallpaper set for a few days. Most of these are quite hideous, so I don't really want them. Very nice stuff in there. Anyway, enough atomic shop. Let's do it. Yeah, you absolutely got to make Fred Dibner now, haven't you? The control, but set with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's an odd one. I usually bind my medical stuff to a hotkey anyway, so and then have it cross-bound to a hotkey on my mouse. So I just hit a button with my thumb and press impacts rather than having to faff around looking for keys. Much easier that way. Of course, you need a mouse with extra buttons for that. No? Right then.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
Ooh, so we've got an ally, emergency crash landing, investigate the emergency signal. New arrivals, just listen to the overseer's broadcast on the radio. And check out miscellaneous, check out the newcomers outside Vault 76. So, quick look. Actually, let's have a look at the map, since that's a new thing. Oh, so, Foundation has changed. Unsurprisingly, somebody there already. Rearranges happening. A lot of newbies already jumping straight into the Wastelanders content there already, I see. Wayward's not marked because I haven't discovered it yet. Honey, what's that for? Yeah, outside Vault 76, so we'll be doing that in a minute. Death Blossoms. Know that event, but somebody's camping where I get about camping eventually. That's where the emergency signal is, over by the abandoned bunker. A whole load of stuff that really needs to go away. Oh no, it doesn't, because new update. So these are things that I can pick up and do that are buried in my menu somewhere. But they're black because they're not actually active. I want to investigate Harper's Ferry's on there, because it seems to have restarted a whole load of old quests that it shouldn't have done, but... That's handy though. Down here, Breach and Clear running. And all the dailies over here. That's actually quite handy. Makes finding a lot of quests a lot easier. Stuff I haven't done. I wonder if... Expecting there'd be something over here actually. Here's... Oh, that's bloody tea time, isn't it? Well, that'll be. I've got a visitor. Just sod off. Right then, lads, get off me! Why are my camp things not helping me? We're off to a roaring start. Right. Come on then, ugly. Have some of this. Ha! It actually works properly now. Hell yeah! You damaged my guard post, you utter bastard. So I can now aim whilst it's spinning up, and it'll still start shooting. Or I can start it spinning up and then aim and it'll shoot. God, I have been dying for that fix for so long. Bastard gives me a disease. Dirty git. Nope, spoil, that's the way I want it sorted. Please tell me I've got a disease cure or something. Fair enough. Probably the way to do it if you've got atoms to spend there, Thomas. I can hear you, but I can't... Bloody Mothman up there. Something about that spot. I've seen the Flatwoods monster up there a couple of times as well. Be able to jump. Reason my marsupial mutation doesn't seem to be working. It should be. I think I may have taken some Braddock's or something right away maybe, and that's temporarily suppressed it. Although they did say something about changing it, I think, so that might be what's going on. It's just limiting me for quite so absurdly high. Anyway, we need to get changed, and then we should be ready to push off and get some quests in. Outfits. Where are you, buddy? Raider Pathfinder outfit. Yes. Set the mechanic outfit. What's the hat? The hats, right. Headwear. Raider Pathfinder bandana and the mask. Ooh, I don't know. Like a few of them, it's just see how it goes. Lights on. So, this is my current temporary look. Modified my character a bit to make her a bit more raidery as soon as we're going that way with this particular character. I want a Pathfinder outfit. Okay, not bad, not bad. Veteran one's not yet available, but it'll appear soon enough. I'll probably switch over to that eventually. Get behind that, that works. Bandana. That works with the mask. Cool, just about. There's a bit of obnoxious clipping going on. Yep. So what do you think of that? I'll just stick with her looking like she does. Eerie as all hell. I don't know whether not to stick with the skull mask. Try it out with it. Yeah, the clipping on the skull mask is not great. We're going to skip that. But there's one other thing I want to try. Yeah, I should have this, big inverted commas. Raider skull gas mask. There! The lights. Raider skull gas mask. Can I put the bandana on? No, I can't. It's a bit annoying because that like bare top of your head's just not quite right in my opinion. Got the one with a helmet, but I don't think it was available. Yeah, I'm not going down that road. So, bandana. Let's try the mask. I don't know, don't forget the backpack, good thinking. Although I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that, I'll have a look in a minute. Carry the mask, but I'm not going to wear it for right now, I don't think. I'll do without the mask. Better without. So, need King Grognak outfit. Mask. Ah. Friendly visitor, actually. Human visitor, anyway. So, we wanted to check the backpack, didn't we? Yeah, I've only got the small backpack yet. I need to actually unlock the backpacks before this character can take advantage of them. What I need to do is revive somebody in water, and then I'll be able to do it. But we'll see. Where we're at. I haven't bought many atoms on PC. Hear him? I can't see him. Get away from me. Shoot! Better. Good way to give me a plus number for the rads there. But... so I've got an invisible visitor somewhere then. Flying around a little bit. Not exactly doing wonderful things either. I might know why actually. No, actually that's not the reason. The shadow distance is low and it's still being rubbish. Off. Off. Radios are off. Good. Those also turn off jukeboxes now, which is a bonus. Okay. Don't know what's going on. It's just being crap around here apparently for some reason. So where were we? Where's my camp so basic? My camp's fine. That's just only part of it. Plus, this is not my main building character, and he hasn't got a great deal on in terms of plans, but... gonna get a bit of an overhaul, I should imagine. Fives. Area. Basic vending area that I tend to spend most of the time in. There is an upstairs area that I forgot to include, actually. Forgot to show you. Go ahead. Don't think I've got any more put on there, have I? Oh, I have. Did have more going on up here, but I needed the space. So the area may end up getting closed off before too long. End up needing it again. So maybe not. I might use this space. I'll have to think. As the outside. See it in the dark, but there's my radiation arch because I need it somewhere out of the way, and there's the back door because I always seem to spawn in on this side. Yeah, something's going on with the frame rate that I'm not very happy about. Probably something to do with the lighting effects, which I haven't noticed because it's dark. Still, at least it won't be dark as long this time. But with the natural armour look and the Metal Raider skull helmet thing. Yeah, it's fine. Depends what army you're going with, but you know, I picked up the packs, so thought I might as well check them out. Changed the look of the character. She had like long hair previously and just made her look a little bit more raidery. Changed the makeup a bit, made it look a bit more dirty. I think it works. Scars and scratches and stuff. Button I was looking for. That's the button I'm looking for. I'll have to take your word for it on the prices there, Lord of Darkness. I've only got the English prices, which are a tad below that level, actually. Yeah, I think the one with the helmet is better, but I'm not sure if it was available or wasn't on offer or something when I picked it up there for the Raider helmets. Yeah. Reviving in water is kind of a pain in the neck to do, but it's also one of the better options for like the Pioneer Scouts badge things that you have to do, like the swimming badge rather. spawn underneath it. Yeah, that could be an issue. It's one good thing about having the stone foundations down. They can't spawn underneath those. If you use the wooden ones, they can. Right then, so let's have a look at these quests. So, the main quest, new arrivals, picking up a radio transmission from the Overseer, she's tuning in on the Pip-Boy to end. Seems we've not heard from her in about a year. New one, ally, crash landing, investigate the emergency signal, we'll probably do that later. And no dailies, we do have miscellaneous somewhere, which I'm guessing is on science from the look of it. Not you. Newcomers outside Vault 76, which will be the... Well, what's it? The Wayward questline. Just check out some food to eat first. What earth is going on here? Nothing good. Got some battery juice. Stuff in my... I've not got a great deal of food, I don't think. No, I haven't. Keep an eye out for things to munch. There's some crap while I'm here. Lab, that's not a problem, can't do anything there. And ammo I don't need. Cool, ready to rock and roll. So, I think our next move is going to be go and do the Overseer's broadcast, which I must check that I don't need to have my Pip-Boy radio working for that. Probably will, won't I? Settings, audio, Pip-Boy radio. Right then, Overseer's broadcast.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
But nothing's ever easy, is it? Oh, I want you to bloody work. Screw it, if it's going to do that. I'll have to pick up some footage another time. We'll manage. So, she's waiting in Sutton, supposedly. Which is very, very cool. Sounds like she might actually be there. Although I'm not going to get my hopes up on this. We'll have to see how it actually goes. What time of day are we on? 3 in the morning. Still got somebody loitering around out here. My turret. There's somebody who's got particularly good stealth gear on. Just credit to them. Or my turret is appearing on my radar for some weird reason. Retired to a fortress with a lot of booze. I can't see her as the retiring type, to be honest, but I don't know. We'll soon see in a moment. However, as I am out of tea and it is dark, I thought I'll run and grab a cup of tea. So if you guys want to do the same thing, this would be a good opportunity to do that. And then we'll pick up the story once the sun starts to come up, and then we can actually see what's happening. So I think we'll all have a better experience if I do that. So, much as I am cringing about taking a break already, we're going to be on all day. That's the plan. I'm basically planning on streaming for as long as I can. If things go belly up, which it sometimes does around the 4-hour mark or so, I'll stop the stream, tell you all to refresh it, and then come back. But for now, we're going to keep on going right through the day. Cross your digits and hope my internet wants to play ball. But for now, I need another cup of tea, so that'd be a good way to wait until the sun comes up. So if you guys want to grab a quick drink, now will be the opportune moment, because I am definitely going to do that. So let's put my character somewhere safe, which put her to bed, shall we? Oh, sesame. Yep. Yes. Now will be the time to grab a cup of tea. It is 2:30. Seems like a sensible time to be grabbing a cup of tea to me. Yeah, and hopefully it should then be advanced along enough in time that the sun will be coming up and we'll be able to head over and actually experience this in a little bit of daylight. That's my master plan anyway. So if you guys want to do the same thing, now's the opportune moment. I'm going to leave you with a little rolling video while I shoot downstairs and grab a brew, and I shall be back in less than 10 minutes. I believe the video is about 8.5 minutes long to be exact, so I shall have to aim to be back before then. So, in the meantime, I'll catch you in a second. Brew o'clock. Right, I'm well rested already. I wish life worked that well. Won't be long, folks. Right, should we rock and roll again then? Jump straight to the screen really, shouldn't I? 9:40 PM where you are, Thomas? I forget you're on the other side of the world sometimes. Definitely too late for caffeine, I think, there, yeah. How we doing, Sally, alright? Nick, you alright there? Feels weird. Yeah, we'll be fine. Right then. Like daylight, so... Properly, seems to be. Ta-da! Right then. Well, there's no point in heading outside it and just jump straight from here. So I think we'll start with the obvious place. Join the party at Vault 76. If I can get there without selecting other players instead. Let's do it! Bosses. Are we ready to meet some new arrivals? Really, really wish OBS wanted to play ball. Not the replay buffer, and then we do that. Because unfortunately it doesn't... There we go. Spot of vodka before bed. Not a bad idea. Bit early for me on that one. Tell you what, the new lighting though, look at that. That is different. Well, I really want to know. Really be able to see it, I don't imagine. We'll have a look instead anyway. When you look at dark areas under trees, particularly the trunks of trees, I don't know how clearly you guys can see this. If you look at the trunk just to the, like in the middle of the screen there, you can actually see a bit more detail at the moment than you used to be able to, particularly in photo mode. They used to just go black. It was really annoying. It made it awful to try and edit thumbnails and stuff like that. And it just doesn't look that great in a photo, so I'm hoping that'll be better. Taking your daughter out for a stroll in the park. Seems like a good idea then, Snitch. Remember to keep your distance. Have a good trip out. We'll catch you later. I'll still be here, don't you worry. Unless I want a break, in which case I'll be back within 10 minutes. So then, let's go and meet the ladies just down the hill. Enjoy this awesome looking new lighting. To be fair, Nate Perkipal, lead artist, did say nice things about it, and I think he was quite keen on it. He tried to play it cool a little bit at PAX, but that does look really good. And not a massive graphical overhaul, of course, but that is pretty.
There's got to be a way in there. Maybe...
Here we go.
Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
I'm a vault dweller. I look like I'm about to eat you. So, new conversation options, new NPCs, rock and roll time. So excited for this. Whoa!
Whoa!
Do it!
Whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
So, we've got various options. We skip things, which I'm obviously not going to be doing. Shift to mouse look. That's quite cool. Let's try that. Look around, look at other stuff while we're talking. That's cool. And it H to show the history in the top left, which makes my camera placement even more sensible. That's cool. We're going to hide that for now, just in case I don't need it right now. And then you can tab to leave. So, first set of dialogue options. Doors sealed tight, no one's getting in. It's been a while since I left the vault, but it should still be sealed tight. It's probably empty now, doubt anyone's still in there. What's your interest in 76? All of those look quite cool. But I think we're either going to go with it's been a while or what's your interest. So, decisions. Ooh, this doesn't have to take me back. It does have that Fallout 3 vibe, which is cool. I think I'm going to go with it's been a while since I left. I think I want to see... Because if you go with a brand new character, you don't get the options that relate to you having been out for a while. And you get a different reaction from people compared to being a higher level, having greater experiences, and having done the Scorched storyline, the original storyline. So hopefully we'll be able to take advantage of the fact this character is a bit higher level, and then when I go and create a settler character, want to figure out archery and stuff like that, definitely going to be doing that. In fact, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Then we'll do that as a new character and get that experience as well, which will be very cool. And I may have to create yet another character again to grab some B-roll and stuff with, because apparently my OBS setup is not playing ball. So, I'm going to go with, it's been a while since I left the vault.
Damn. I figured it was a long shot. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? A new bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that
Map
inside
updated.
that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
Yeah, apparently not, girls. Sealing the vault still daft. Yeah, we did leave quite a lot of resources behind. Most of it, though, scrappable and anything. Also, you know, it would make a pretty good place to take shelter, and it's reasonably defendable, I suppose. So, or reasonably easy to set up with defences, so there is that. On the other hand, it's Vault-Tech's decision, not the players. They want to turf people out to go and rebuild. So, you know, Vault-Tech for you. When did they ever make nice decisions? So, the big one, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, the big one's in there, right? We managed to trap it, but I barely made it out with my life. Tell me about the bar. Well, I think we're going to find out about the bar soon enough, and also it's a bar. So let's find out what this big one is.
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
Don't think it's in there. I think you may have got some bad information. Oh, treasure, why didn't you say so? You're in the right place. There's treasure out here.
Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No.
Dynamic depth of field
Someone
going on
has
there.
to
That's
know
cool.
something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks
Well,
for
an
answering some
optimist and a
questions for us,
sarcastic lady.
I
Great.
suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
We've got interruption from somebody who decides to shove his nose right in. You want to back up a bit there, dude? What can you tell me about the treasure? What can you tell me about the area? What's the world like out there? Start with, tell me about this treasure.
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much.
Need
Someone
to
made a
back up.
broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or
broadcast.
no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
Look, I'm guessing not too low a level character. So, gotta go on a couple of leads. Somebody called Carter, we need to keep an eye out for them. But, so the treasure came through in a broadcast, which apparently we can't hear. Thing. Okay, what's the world like out there?
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's
A
a
bit
lot more
further
hot
east.
zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast.
Whereas the DC direction would have got nuked
Appalachia's
hard.
dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
Impressive, they're still alive then. How about
About
Appalachia now?
Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
Merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
Ding. We should have been leaving with sexy stuff. Yeah, again, I suppose they could have built some way in that you didn't, but it's definitely... would make it way too easy anyway. You don't want to give everybody like tons of stuff. You want to build things up. The game's not too easy as it is. Life giver and fireproof for raids. Well, raids aren't even a thing anymore, so not that they really ever were, but... To be honest, I never put stats into endurance anyway. I've literally never done it. It does make you tougher, and it's not a bad way to go, but certainly not obligatory by any stretch of the imagination. More people go down bloody routes and go for high damage, bloody melee builds, and that's just ridiculous because no fun in it if there's no challenge. MO? Yeah.
Watch
Right.
yourself out there.
Do. Visit the Wayward. Go on foot and see what else might have changed. Well, the Liberators are still there. They haven't changed much. I'm a raider with a really big... Wait, get over here. Gatling laser. Oh, why not? Really get an unpleasant conversation option there, apart from lying to them. But so this does look like quite clean. Unfortunately, the dark trees are still a thing. That sucks. The lighting's definitely more clean and contrasty. So the shadow's behaving a little differently on the tower there, which is quite cool. Liking that. Came through here yesterday while I was potting around doing stuff and getting ready for the video, and somebody had built the camp right at the bottom of this pathway, obviously setting up ready for new people coming out of the vault. Loads of food and water and stuff for people to help themselves to, and all the crafting benches as well as vending stations. Not that I imagine they'll get a lot of sales from people coming out of the vault, but water looks nice shimmer to it, which is cool. And WV Lumber's a different one. That's Gilman Lumber. Best place to go and get large amounts of wood if you need it for camp building. Hurry anyway. Level 1 Scorched hanging around arm there. Alright, even though I'm familiar with everything, there's still that little bit of new Fallout game feel to it, which I like. I'm sure it won't last that long. But, you'll see. Oh, what have we here? Wayward, opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge. Currently conveniently located at the corner of Route 86 and Route 88. All kinds welcome. She's going to regret putting that sign up. Very much looking forward to meeting Duchess and more in person. What have we got here? A beaver? No, possum. Yeah, a beaver. I can see the Wayward. Like, oh, his tongues have got plastic on them, so I should know them as well. So cool. I don't want to rush it. I'll actually experience it a bit. More stuff off to the right as well. We've only seen left before. There we go. Wayward, unsurprisingly flickering. Camp. Oh, it's something. Oh, there's a wall there. The Overseer's camp. And she's just slapped a sign up against it. Yeah, don't blame her. What have we got over here then? Let's have a quick nosy before we go in. Actually look like somebody's camp, but it's also not marked on the map. I'm on my HUD anyway. Here's somebody's camp. Brain Treasure Hunting Incorporated. I've got a sneaking suspicion as to this not actually being a bookshop item, which I doubt. I've got a sneaking suspicion this has got something to do with we're going to see in a minute. Spoil it or guess too early, but why are you hanging out in the middle of the road there? Oh, oh yeah. Wayward. The main building, which is instanced, and we'll be going in there in a minute. Got a very busted up looking sentry bot called Bessie. There's the motel. How many people have built motels here? Still don't close the doors behind them, of course. Too much of a bed in here. There it is. Aluminium. Oh, new piece of furniture. I want it. Give me all the new furniture. No, that's not that one. Shut off, Wolfgang. I want to take a picture.
Exhalation of air through nostrils.
Loads of people hanging around. Oh, if everybody's going to do that, we'll wait till I clear off and we'll do it in a minute. It's very, very cool. Workbenches this way. Oh, there's more stuff up here. I assume we're going to be told about this soon, huh? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't think this is player stuff at all. I think this is what we're about to see inside the Wayward.
Hey, new face. Welcome to the Wayward. Duchess will take care of you inside. Hey, new face. Welcome to the Wayward. Duchess will take care of you inside. A couple of those vending machines on the porch if you just need bullets and meds.
There's a generator. Pinch water from her. Could if everybody else hadn't beat us to it. She's piping it directly into the building, which is cool. Love to know how she managed to set all this up. Are we ready? Team only interior. So, first instance, where Bethesda showed it off at PAX East, but then you and your teammates can enter the interior. Well, anybody can, but you'll be in a different instance. Friends and strangers can't join you, unless they're on the same team. Make important story choices that may have large consequences, and progress is saved less frequently when in a solo interior. Make sure your quest is checkpointed before leaving. So, be aware if fewer saves, you may have to repeat more. We go. Counter. So we just help ourselves to stuff, which is interesting.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are... Whoa,
oh yeah.
You looking for trouble? Because you're gonna find it.
Oh dude, you picked the wrong guy. Or girl in this case. Me, I'm the person distracting you, so the guy hiding back there can blow your brains out. Hey guy, a little help. Because I know who's back there. Cruzber, why don't you put the gun down, friend? You're outnumbered, let's talk. I'm no gun expert, but is there something supposed to be something stuck in the barrel? What's going on here? I'm the last thing you're ever going to see. Ooh, I'm thinking we go for a charisma option, because I think I'd like to pump this guy for information before he gets his brains blown out.
Outnumbered? Shit. Fine. But don't think this is the end.
Only for you, honey. No one pulls a gun on me in my bar. Mort! Get out here!
Yeah? What, Duchess?
Jesus! You let one of those monsters in here?
Hey! You want to see if there's a tomorrow? Then I want you to tell me where you and the rest of your numbskull crew is hiding out. What the... Mort, what was that?
Called me a monster. Alright, what? He was gonna kill us.
You know...
Yeah, I wanted to pump him for information too, Mort.
Asked him some questions.
Then shot him.
You know what? It's safer this way anyway.
I suppose. Thank you for the distraction there, friend. Now, why don't you come over here, where I
He
can
sees
get a
marks on
look
the
at
compass as well. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I want to have a nosy around your bar a minute. Because look at this. Lighting is nice in here. Yeah, I think that's about the only one I've ever used, Thomas. Never felt a need to. It's just too expensive, really, especially when you craft it yourself. So then, Duchess. Mate, yeah.
Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Oh, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
Voice acting's already on point. Be nice. What was that about? It said something about treasure. Tell me about the area. I beg again. What was all that about?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Right, I seem to be getting mysteriously hungry over a problem. Let's see if looking away is going to help here. Oh well, we'll deal with our slight starvation problem, which took about 3 hours to happen. 4 hours maybe, and then deal with that in a minute. About the
Not
area.
a whole hell of a lot. We only just got back here ourselves. 100 years ago, before the bombs, this was a popular little highway between two of Appalachia's biggest cities, Morgantown up north, and Charleston to the south. We set up here hoping it might relive that fate, but so far all we've gotten is trouble.
Well, dealing with them?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands.
Pretty big
See,
Gatling laser in my pocket.
That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Ooh, awesomeness. Hey, you want me to kill them? Why not send your friend over there? Do you know about them? Let's find out what we know about them first.
Only that they want something from Crane, but I think we could
Crane.
use that to our advantage. That is, if you're doing this job for me.
Blatantly wants me to pretend to be Crane, doesn't she? Let's see this plan first.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Yeah, you want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you? So, let's take advantage of this intelligence check, since we've got it. Mail invitations, maybe. Because my charisma is too high by 1 point, supposedly. I'm not quite sure where it is. Or maybe it's too low. Actually, I think it's too low, though. But you can have too high a charisma to pass that check, so go with intelligence.
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second.
What's she up to now? Apart from giving me way more of a view than I was expecting.
I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So
Man,
what
come.
I've
Well, I've
chicken
already done
scratched
that.
together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the
Aha.
plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
How would you know a thing like that? But yes, they did. Sure, I know how to build structures, build a sign, you crazy, I don't know how to do that. How do you know I was from a vault? Let's go with that one. How did you know I'm from a vault?
You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different. Like you matter.
Yeah, I
Plus,
suppose
your
that would be a
pit
giveaway.
boy was a dead giveaway, but that's beside the point. You think you can work from these schematics?
That's your point, it's not besides mine. But yeah, she's right. Pip-Boy is kind of a dead giveaway. Yeah, we can do that.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well,
Oh,
you
dear
find
God.
yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some
thanks,
rations in
Duchess.
there too, so you don't starve on me.
That's well timed.
And so you know,
Maybe
you might
that's
have
why
to
I'm
break
hungry.
some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Of course, the $1 million construction, scrapping, and dealing with thugs. You're going to need to pay more for all that. Yep, that's the $1 million question. What's this paying?
It is a lot to ask. Fine. I could do 75. But that's as high as I'll go. That means you're up to the task? Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The Wayward gets left alone.
Or spinning barrels to deliver that message with. I think we'll manage to persuade him. Yeah. Oh, very, very cool. This still needs to kind of revolve around so I can see it a bit more. But Hunter for hire. So we're on miscellaneous quest first, but good. Shuffle you around before we go and talk to Mort. Hiding under here in the shadows, was he? Help myself to stuff. Don't mind doing, it's just good stuff. She's got gold in here. Bit beaten up, this bar of hers. You'd think she'd keep it a little more tidy, but Batter hasn't got anything. Hasn't even got a gun, which is surprising, given that he was threatening with one 30 seconds ago. She gives quests suitable for level 2 and level 200, level 800. I don't really know. I'm not quite sure how this works out yet. I think it might scale to a degree, but it might not. Like, some things will, depending on whether or not they're instance and inside, but it might also, if you're building at your own camp, it's possible that the level of the enemies will spawn in relation to your own level, but they might also be soft as hell when they turn up. How are we doing, Hero? You alright? Yeah, I'm pretty much on high graphics, apart from the shadow draw distance, which has dropped down to try and improve the frame rate. Which is now actually doing, which is cool. Office. Random cigarette shoved in a drawer, as you do. Duchess's bedroom. Compact. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. You'd think you'd to clean the bar up a little bit, but okay. So, see if she wants to do any trading. Go. A few grenades. They're not badly priced. 69 caps for a plasma grenade is not terrible. They've actually overhauled the plasma grenades. Their visual effects should now reflect their damage radius a little better. Didn't realise they didn't, but got a White Wolf fedora, very nice. Bomber jacket if you happen to be into that. Feed items, that's what we'd expect to have a lot. She's selling drugs as well as food and drink. That's pricey. Damn, that's what she gave us. Little lipstick kiss on the ball. Boosts your HP, makes you slightly stupider. Boots you a bit. A little bit of ammo. Nothing I actually want though. I've had one character since beta was... well, I've still got my same beta character, but I've got others as well.
You think
But
the
I imagine
place
a lot of
looks good
people
now?
will.
Wait till we're done rebuilding. Just need those hoodlums to stop breathing down our collective necks.
I suppose if it's an instanced area, which it is, it does mean that we'll actually be able to change it over time and not affect other people's experience of the interior, which is cool. So shall we meet Mort a little more closely without getting shot, hopefully? That.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you
sounds
worry
familiar.
that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Can I ask what happened to you? It's the first time this character would have met a ghoul that isn't feral, so yeah. Like detour there to make chocolate cake. I could think of worse ways to detour there, Stella. Mind some chocolate cake myself, actually. So, let's find out a bit about Mort. Didn't have anything at the moment. Now let's have a look at the history, find out why didn't have anything at the moment. Didn't have anything at the moment, I was probably leaving the conversation, I guess. Don't need to be told about using my camp, but let's ask what happened to him. Politely, because he shot the last guy who might call him a monster, and I don't blame him entirely.
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still, beats being vaporized.
I'll give him that one. It definitely beats being vaporized. So, went ghoul when he a little too close to a bomb that went off. That makes sense. I can imagine that was how a lot of people turned. Hey.
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans, raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
Seems alright. Taking that fairly well. What's his job then?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rats? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Of course, sitting around looking like hamburger ain't all I do. Plans work out, I'll have all the drinking money I could ever need. But that ain't what you came here to talk about. Was there something else?
It was. Just find out what he has to say about shooting that dude.
I did. And your eye's still working, kids. That's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast.
Basically, he just feels it's a case of doing what he had to.
Some other time then.
Interesting. Gotta admit, he's done a good job. If you didn't know who voiced him, then it might take you a little while to pick up on that. Food and drink, shall we, before I fire in the middle of this bar here. Oh, what have I got to nom on? Bourbon, thanks. Duchess's dram. Guess we're munching some more, right? Definitely need to do a bit of a hunting trip at some point, I think. Start starving to death. Not sure how I ran out of food so effectively. I usually have more than that. Oh well. Well, that's cool. It's very cool to have a little look around. Find out a little bit more about Mort. Liking it. I don't know, I enjoyed the nuke launch mission once, but doing it over and over doesn't appeal to me. Placement in camp can definitely go away. Let's get rid of some of these excess notifications we've got. Oh, I've already got one. The hire is... Goes on main, okay. Read the plan. What was optional? About building a camp. Optional, build a weapons workbench. We'll ignore those. Either, okay. People halfway through transition, that'd be interesting. Hancock's one of the few examples of somebody who became a ghoul later on as well. He was quite a young ghoul, really. Most of this stage has been a ghoul for about 20 years. Unless somebody puts a bullet in his noggin, which the way he's going is quite likely. He'll be a ghoul for a while yet. As soon as we meet some in Fallout 4 that are well over 200 years old. Very cool. Yeah, awesome to see some of the new NPCs. They're blending quite nicely. Kind of offset a little by how new it all is, but... Come on over here, Bessie. Now do a quick 180. Stay put. Oh, I appreciate that. That one amused me. So I thought that wasn't going to be somebody's camp. I thought it was going to be, well, Mort's camp, to be honest, because I knew you could learn how to build camps from him, which is cool. As an alternative to just getting it from the responders. Folks hanging out there with new characters. But, build a camp after you leave the... It's kind of assuming a little bit about us being new here, which is kind of unfortunate, but... we got... We'll speak to Mort. The Overseer down there, which we're definitely going to be doing in a bit. But first, follow the Overseer's journey. Go. Site Alpha, where's Site Alpha? Now I've been to them all, I guess I picked up all the... No, there was an Overseer's journey thing there. I have to go and have a look at that. But we'll bounce back to my camp and see if we can build this thing, seeing as I've already got a camp in place. Might prove to be a challenge, but we'll see. Yeah, and apart from seeing people who are undergoing or have recently undergone the whole ghoul transformation, I know there's a lot of people who want to play as ghouls. I know of a few specific people who do, and I'm sure they're plenty more. Still do that with my marsupial, apparently. Little bug there. So we need to learn how to build this thing, don't we? So, notes. Treasure hunting sign. Not sure what's going on there. No, it's definitely not stored. It's just being weird. Okay. Quest. Okay, that's cool. That's a new addition. I don't mind. How do I make a spin like that? I thought Crane might be Mort's surname, but...
Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
visitor. Can't jump apparently. So, load broadcast tape into a radio tower. I'm guessing I've got to hop off somewhere else for that. Let's try to show it on map. There's an option. Got one that's a bit nearer. Should have. Sending me over there, so I'll probably stick with the one that the question sending me to. Bad feeling about that chap. Somebody who is either looking to cause trouble and therefore put a stupid name in, or didn't think they were going to like the game and stick it out, and if they find out they do, is going to regret putting a stupid name in. But I'm kind of hoping for the second one of those things. Walk right past the sign early. Oh, that's cool, yeah. A new tooltip. Make only this active, show Pip-Boy, toggle active, and a bit more details. I haven't been close enough there to actually fast travel, that's annoying. Apparently this character's not bothered with that. I'll run up the road from Flatwoods then. I did see on Twitter yesterday, today, one and the other, either way, somebody has managed to make a character that looks incredibly like a ghoul, even though he's obviously not. Done a really good job of achieving the look. Come on, boys, I need your meat. Oh. Either Brahmin Flatwoods, to be fair, would be an option. Not a particularly lovely one, but it's an option. So, off to the relay tower.
Yeah, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Oh, where are you? Do its thing. It makes sense that there'd be people in Flatwoods. Oh, it's a scavenger wearing the same outfit as me.
You want a real drink? Hit up the Wayward and tell him I sent you. Ooh, it's hard work making a living out here.
Quick run into Flatwoods. See anybody else knocking around? And he's drawing in a little bit. The nights are definitely darker than they were. Cool. Did need to get a little darker. Go far through this, but we never know. There might be somebody knocking around. I think there would be. Yeah. Haven't had a clean up. And hello, we have got people here. That's cool. Not going to pursue that right now, but it's good to know. I would have expected people to take up residence in Flatwoods, if I'm honest. Managed to give her a glitched cool face. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Quite happy with my raider look for this character. Yep. Pretty good without having overdone it. The outfit's not all that raidery, really, but I suppose that's kind of the point to a certain extent. It's more like...
What's that over there?
Trapper hunter kind of a vibe, but they're not supposed to be pure bloodthirsty types like the Blood Eagles are. At least the main faction won't be. Little moment there. Feels reasonably good so far. I mean, things are a little bit early days wobbly, but kind of what you'd expect. Okay. Why wouldn't there be a couple of random mannequins around? Hi. Lights are up here. What time are we on? 9 in the evening. It's gonna get much darker than this. It'll get a bit darker, I think. Then daylight's supposed to last longer now, and nighttime less time.
The ferals don't get you. The rads will. Need
Oh,
to find a place to set. So many places to explore.
Leather on one arm. Okay. Seen them all wandering around these parts before we go. Okay, let's go with that one.
It's great to meet a fellow adventurer. You know, on my way here, I saw a place you may want to check out. Want to know where it was?
Yeah, I'm curious.
It was right here. Take a look. You'll never know what you might find.
Alpine River Cabins, cool. They're just adding stuff on there. What a plan, nice. You off, dude? Aye, time's winged chariot and all that. Well, God knows, I may well still be on by the time you get back up, but see what happens. Either way, you'll be able to catch up with the stream if you want to. And keep hanging out. So we'll go and grab this one. I'm up here, aren't I? Trouble somewhere. Home. They are.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Yeah.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Gotta prepare for even more settlers moving in. Oh, nice. I just saw a lightning bug over there.
Cool. Is anybody up top? That's different, because there always used to be ghouls or something around here. Seems to be splitting wood.
I'm
What
sore
about you?
all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I hope they develop over time. But it might... Yeah, I hope they develop over time. They may have something to do with where they are as well, but... Not up here, unfortunately. Never actually been up here. A few more on my map. Plan, but... Keep an eye out for one of those new press and hold things I can test, but I haven't seen anything and noticed it yet.
I'm all out of water.
Yeah. What I need to head to. There's a circular thing somewhere around. Miles over that way if I had to guess. Yeah, I was pointing towards the ally thing. Going over here where we seem to have plenty of company. Unsurprisingly, because everybody's at the same point, really. Theme for the next couple of days, I should imagine. Anybody moved in there? Got trouble. Feel like everybody hasn't cleaned them out already by the time we get there. Breeze. Wave. Okay. In our terminal. Holotape, rather. Could have broadcast tape. Assume that's the right one.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse.
Nice, that's the right
all
one.
consumers. New business established. Please seek out train Treasure Hunting Incorporated to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign. To fortune. Broadcast complete.
Affecting them, they should be properly instanced and not affecting other players, but we'll see. That before. Nice. I return to my camp and get ready for a fight. Rock and roll. Here we go. Solve Duchess's little problem for her. Thought that was going to be empty there.
Hey, you here?
Yeah, but I can't see you. There you are. Where you at then, lads? You're probably going to make the business end of my Gatling laser. Level 39, okay. Some way they seem to have responded to my level, but most of that's off in the future.
You're not Crane. The hell's going on here?
No, Crane, heard anything? He tell you anything about his treasury found? Move along, little man, and wait for someone you don't want to be around when they arrive. Where's your gang? Tell me or I'll eat your eyeballs. We're going to go down a raider road, but the raider faction is not intended to be psycho raiders. They're intended to be aggressive, we own this land settler types. Kinda raidery. So we'll see, obviously soon enough, but it's like a stupid thing to say though, as he's probably the person I'm looking for. Where's your gang? Tell me or I'll eat your eyeballs. Got this treasure you found. Yeah, let's pretend to be responding to the broadcast as well, because that might be a smart way to go.
Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he?
Guess as good as mine. Last space you started was the Wayward. No, let's leave that. What can you tell me about Crane?
Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where
Yes,
is
that
he?
guy's the guy I'm looking for.
I've got to get over to... not here. Good luck with those guys.
So this guy is apparently a free radical. Interesting haircut. Got a couple of them. That one's got a baseball bat with nails in it. And this one's got a... Oh, okay. I think there's probably a third one knocking around, so... Alright then, a weird looking bloke.
Crane? Quite the setup you got here.
Crane,
so,
huh?
rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Free Radicals are actually a new faction. But... yeah, I can't see him going with them. But your name is Davey. You said you were going to help me kill this one, right? Oh, that would be fun. How about we trade? I'll tell you where the treasure house is if you tell me where you're camped. Yeah, but I want to join your crew. Where do I go to apply? No, I'd rather wear your scalp as a hat. That's quite a good one. Tell me where your hideout is or turn you inside out is fine, but it's, yeah, it's not really the MO I'm looking for, I think. Yeah, let's make them fight each other, shall we?
Excuse me?
How does she know your name? You are working together.
What? No! Can't you see they're full of...
Goodbye, boys. I'll see him for the bushes. Where is he? Can't hit a face. Goodbye. Don't should do much damage either. Proper armor, nothing I really want there. Not managed to get much out of him. Ah, bring me Crane. Now we're talking. Black baseball, that's not very much good. Crane, last spotted, Wayward, male, middle build. Dangerous, allegedly not, but be careful. First person to get him to give up the location of this treasure gets a share of the overall take. West Virginia Lumber Company. So, there we go. Now we know who has set up camp over at WV Lumber. And report back to Duchess. And roll. Come on. Those two are a little too close together, eh? I am not paying 19 caps to fast travel all the way back there. So I'll pay nothing, fast travel to the vault. And I'll pay less caps to fast travel there. Come on. Ridiculously nice just to have something new to explore. I'm enjoying that as well. Gun away. Staring at it. Oh yeah. There's one they could do with sorting out. Just those ones a little further apart so they're a bit easier to click on. Be nice. Representations after all, they don't have to be perfectly accurate. Off. Light was doing strange things to her head there. We could hang lanterns up like that. That would be cool. And I like they've used lanterns in here. They've obviously cottoned on to the fact that the lighting's just nicer when you use them than it is with the electric ones. Also, it's also like they're still getting set up. So
For where? You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
Retins might be a better word. Bring me your finest flannel. I'm heading to West Virginia Lumber. I'd have thought. Decided to work for this gang instead of you. No. Got a pub. Sounds like the headquarters of West Virginia Lumber Company. Bring me your finest flannel. I think we're going to go with a sense of humour.
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to go...
Wait, West Virginia Lumber? Wait, that is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns.
I got a big gun.
Walk your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with
End of the hatchet. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the new sub. Have you noticed the way that when they're talking, the depth of field, the focus effect shifts so that the person who's talking is in focus and the other one isn't, and then it shifts back again. Quite a cool little thing. Maybe a little overdone, maybe, but it's not a bad idea. How are we doing, dude? Could rob the responder lady with the dog. Well, we'll see about that when I get there. Yeah, I'm going to be going raiders, but I'm not necessarily going to be the bloodthirsty, kill, rob, everything type. Well, they, you know, they're more in keeping with the vibe they're supposed to have, rather than just the slaughter everything vibe. But we'll see. Right, so tell me about the family, tell me about the scrapper, discuss it. Let's work through them all. Start with the scrapper, I think.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
And family?
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they
Interesting.
are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Suppose there was a road straight from Anchor Farm to West Virginia Lumber.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
Oh, that's cool. Nice to get directions off him as well. So, kill gang leader or convince him to leave them alone. Question the family at Anchor Farm. Speak to the scrapper out. Fairgrounds, fast travel back to Vault 76. Well, we'll fast travel back to Vault 76. And then we just sort of work our way up. Go Anchor Farm, Tyler County Fairgrounds, and then probably shoot the gang leader in the face with a large laser. That's probably the way to do it. Cheers, Hatchet. Well, let's rock and roll. Yeah, that's cool. Those directions basically send you right up past Anchor Farm, Tyler County Fairgrounds, and then on to WV Longbow, which is definitely the best way to go. Well, the other way to go would be that way, I suppose, but then you'd have to double back. But if you're on foot, which obviously we are. Yeah, Mom. I'll see it soon enough, no doubt. No rush. I'll take my time, explore stuff, see what's what. Waiting long enough for this, I don't want to blast through it all in no time, so. Time, do a bit of exploring. Changed. Stuff. You guys haven't. Right, lads. Don't even think I really need a weapon to take those guys out. I could just punch them and be done with it. Actually going to try that right now. Let's just go out. There we go. If I can punch him. Come here, buddy. Literally can. High strength, so. The advantages to being a heavy weapons build. Wayward sign there as well. That's the way I actually went during my first ever play session during the beta. Ended up like poking around down here a little bit. Kind of fitting to be coming back this way, I think. Last we saw Anchor Farm in the very first trailer, so definitely want to check that out. Dug down, aren't we? Yeah, we do. Supposed to. I'm going to cut the corner, I think. Or are you, lads? You're a bit tougher. Friendly, but you know. Higher level. Like it is a little darker, particularly under the trees, but not too dark. Kind of hard to see a bit. Hope you guys can see a little clearer than I can. Well, I've got a big light shining in my face. So I'm thirsty quicker. I may have had dromedary in there, which might be why I'm going through stuff a bit quick. But here is the named Anchor Farm, one of the old existing areas that's been massively changed. And this is particularly cool because it didn't have an internal area originally. You could get around the outside of the building and explore the location, but you couldn't get inside it. Now, as we can see, we've got people on the roof. The whole thing's been overhauled, so this would be cool to have a look around. Around some new creatures. Which ones? The floaters, are they called? Yeah, it must be floaters, because nothing else that can accidentally avoid that, a name that's that bad. I remember that hat. There's the thing ticking over without actually having to do anything. Arrows! I have no use for them whatsoever on this character, but I'm taking them on general principle because it's awesome. Pick up a pipe pistol. See that further in a moment. Okay. Obviously no need for the arrows, but examine them. Come on, give me my bag. Pipe pistol, level 50. Worth peanuts, but does 27 damage. Not that I've got any skill in pistols, so that's why. But I've got a feeling Duchess might have handed me that one. With the dead guy's pipe pistol would. Bomb. 25 AM, there we go. Nearly daytime again already. Treehouse lookout post in, that's cool. I like it actually, I approve. But mine being on guard duty, I forgot to sit up here. Does had quite the overhaul. Oh, the anchor. Can't pick it up and throw it through the hoop, unfortunately. Radioactive. House looking somewhat welcoming, actually. See somebody camped down here recently. That poor individual will have been forcibly moved. They moved themselves last night. Oh, now this looks pretty sweet out back here. And they've got like a thing up on the tower there, which is cool as well. You guys can see that a bit clearer. Back around the other side and have a look at it from that side. Freezer floater, eh? Yeah, from what I understand, they're not that tough. They're more like an annoyance that comes with other beasties. But I guess we'll see. Purifier, not surprisingly, been cleaned out already. Powered by extra touch to that. That's cool. I hope we can have a generator like that, like a windmill generator that isn't as horrible and noisy as the one we've got. Way up into the house that way, which is, or onto the roof of the house. I'll have a look up there in a minute. Blink. Explosive cola, just what you want. Boat engine, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. Keep that as is in the moment. That looks cool, man. Roof. Nose.
I think you've about overstayed your welcome, don't you?
We're saying? Little level 1 settler. Look at tell me I've overstayed my welcome. Eject you from Appalachia in forceful style. I'm playing the like most psycho of raiders, but I'm not having that. Ooh, that just sound challenge. Forward to encountering them. I'm sure these guys will get slightly less hostile when I go and leader. This is completely different to the inside of any houses we've seen so far. Cool. The layout's very different. I like it. Kitchen's in there. Dipping in the bed, and they're different levels as well. That's cool. The guy we came to meet during the that is handy. I like that. During the first trailer at E3 way back when. Can't just keep in their bed. Hello, dude.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Oh, charming. Heard you might have had some dealings with the gang up at WV Lumber. New to the area, you trying to get rid of me. You all here for the treasure line. Fine, I'm leaving. You trying to get rid of me?
Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
I've been trespassing in West Virginia for like a year. Get your head out of your posterior.
Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy.
Yeah, well, I'm not new to the area, so I'm sticking my nose in.
West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
I'm gonna have to get a large gun out at this rate, aren't I? Sure, because you started sweating when I mentioned them. I know you know something. We're all friends here. Tell me what you know, and I'll get out your hair. Looks like you know something. I'd love to beat it out of you unless you want to talk. Sure you don't know anything? I have perception for that, which must be 3 to be exact. Only just got it. I don't think I've got any more perception than that. Maybe a little more. Not really a VATS build, we're a heavy weapons build, so. We are going Raider, so let's go with the strength option. I don't really want to go down that road, but we're not offering to rip his face off, just beat it out of him.
No. Look, we worked out a deal with them. Supplies for protection. We can work out one with you. What do you want to know?
Not quite planning on starting a protection racket here. That's a bit much. Look. Tell me about the deal you worked out, how many people in the gang, any idea where they came from, everything. How many people? Start there.
A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many were camped out in there.
Where did they come from?
Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy, though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch, say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So we worked out a deal. You have something you can offer them, you probably can too.
I'm planning on offering them a knuckle sandwich, if I'm honest, but...
Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube.
Educated criminals than they sound like. I'm going to kill this guy so you can start giving those supplies to me instead. No other questions. I'm not here to shake this guy down for anything more than information, so...
Then by all means, beat it. Unless there's something else.
Very, tempted to beat him. You all here for the treasure? Nah.
Bye.
He was a lot more charming in the trailer. The sun's coming up, so hell yeah. I'm loving these shorter nights. Look at that already. Yeah, damn it. They would like to extend the range of the camera mode. That would be great. Make my life a damn sight easy when it comes to making videos, if I'm honest as well. Yeah, we'll just have that off, I think. Work with that, I can work with that. A lot of games do this, put the left and right on Z and C when they don't want it on WASD, and I don't know why, because it's just bleeding awkward. Put it on Q and E instead. I don't know if I could change it, but it is kind of annoying. Contrast isn't helping me any. Brightness, no, that's not helping either. Oh, yeah, that's really not going to work out very well, is it? Try it this way instead. That's a little better. Much. I'm liking the new lighting, if I can get the words out. The road and onto Tyler County Fairgrounds. Because I'd see it written on the screen, even if my head's in the way for you guys. What? Who are you and why do you think it was a good idea to shoot at me?
The divine light. I can see it.
That was different. Oh, it's a ghoul cultist as well. That's cool. The pipe pistol. Curious about that. To be honest, if you're playing with mods when Bethesda has explicitly said don't do it, then you've kind of only got yourself to blame. Massively sympathetic there. But to be fair, it's long past the point when I would have expected them to say, yeah, we're ready to support mods by now, but I suppose Wastelanders has been priority number one. Certainly a look. Nice. Don't know if I'll need that, but it can't hurt to have it. Now, we should have somebody down here who might have some more information on them, although we've already got a password to get in. So the skeleton being on that bike. With the road curving around that way either. This is a new road, I think. So I could be wrong on that. I think that's a new road. Camping out here somewhere. Plenty of, well, there used to be plenty of scorched around, but if there's a guy living here, maybe not now. Oh wait, yeah, they're still here. Hello lads. Mind me. Yeah, I don't know what to say there, sir. It doesn't look like it's on my end. Looks to be okay from where I'm sitting, so... Unless YouTube's getting a bit of a hammering today, which is Conceivable, to be honest. Supposed to be hiding up top here. I think I see the way up, actually. Could just jump up there, but... Come on, I'm busy. Where are you? Camouflage. Yeah, it is. The road was always there. I just failed to notice a road that was... Okay, fair enough. That's entirely possible. Keep of it. Suppose this is shelter, is it? Problem? Okay, in a moment. I'm just going to zap this guy. Be in the butt, apparently. Keep in his bed, unfortunately. Only use his cooking station, know while I'm here. Perk manager and text chat. I don't get the appeal of text chat in the slightest, to be honest with you. With a few exceptions, anyway. Yeah, they are going to be doing a perk manager thing. They've already said they will. It's going to happen over the summer. So that's definitely a thing that's coming. I can understand the appeal of that. Very much. Well, to a degree. Depends how much you want to change your build, I suppose. If you're going to overhaul it completely, that's just not going to work, but...
Hey, get the hell out of... Oh, yeah. You're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
I'm sure you'll find something. Hand over whatever you've got. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's the odd hiccup in the system. It's kind of part of the course, really, with these sorts of things. Still, as long as they get it fixed. At the end of the day, they're giving you a second copy of the game free. If it takes a little while, what, it's still free. Of course, the other option is to jump onto Bethesda.net, not have to wait for anything, and just, you know, play the game there. Maybe I'm biased. Should you find something? Heard you bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. How are you hiding in a place like this? Tell me about the area. What's your story? Why are you hiding out?
Looking for peace and quiet. Presume those creeps down there would keep everyone
Yeah,
else
that makes
away.
sense.
Guess I was wrong.
Deliberately hiding in a load of scorch because he thought everybody else would stay away. That's not the worst logic I've ever heard, but it's still asking for trouble. Yeah, the biggest problem I can see with it is you've still got to stay within the same special setup, so some will be more dynamic than others, but you can't change your special allocation on the fly. You've got a mod that lets you do it, you're cheating. There we go. That's never going to be a thing. Well, I suppose they could change the basis of the game so that everybody can do it, that'll be fine, but I don't expect them to, given that they put in the whole perk points change as you level up thing, but we shall see. What's your story?
Me? Come here. I'm a science experiment. Broke out of a government lab, trying to decide whether to use my powers for good or evil. Figured I'd have
His
a drink with
shoes.
that
Fella.
Folks have been doing some building at that track across the way. You could try your hand at it. Oh, I'd steer clear of the West Virginia lumber up the road. There were a bunch of ogres or whatever up there, but it sounds like someone might have given them the boot. Not sure it's an improvement. At least you could smell the ogres coming.
I like that. Why wouldn't you call them ogres or something like that? That actually kind of makes a certain amount of sense.
Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah.
The well-done guy.
I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
You want... No, I think you're going to give it to me for free. Yeah, I think I'm going to make him give it to me for free. I'd like to find out what he wants first, but I don't want to risk closing out that option. Oh, I am going to risk it because I'm curious. What is it you're going to give me?
Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly
that I don't
invisible.
think it does.
Makes it
Stealth
a whole
boy.
lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time.
Make you invisible. Why don't you grab this thing yourself?
Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can. Island nearby's got a big nest in it. You bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
Want a death claw? Yeah, behold, he's still thinking if I got one of those transporters. Blatantly a stealth boy, I'm sure.
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
It'd be a whole lot easier to steal this thing if you got one of those transporters. No, you're giving it me for free. I think we're going to go that way.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Yep,
Fine,
3 stealth
take 'em.
boys.
Hope you get your throat slit.
Yeah, I don't particularly fancy fighting death claws because getting my throat slit seems like a very real possibility if you're doing that. Well, I'd be fine, but you know. I don't want to do that. Right, up spread of event. Right, claim the workshop. Go away. I'm going to leave the other stuff up. Yep. It's hardly a shortcut. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever actually been down this road, and I've definitely been down that one, so let's go this way. The haunting soundtrack. There we go, that's press and hold, which I didn't actually mean to do, but still, kind of needed it anyway, speaking of. Food down me gullet. But that. The detail could do a little bit of work. Yeah. Insult bar. Oh, hello, dude.
Target
Got a polish.
acquired. They say that vaults give out a lot of awards. Which one did you get? Most likely to bore me to death. Later, jump.
Salted. Bots, sponsored by Robco. Inside Bot is a social experiment brought to you by the Robotics Club at Watoga High School. Go Lions. Inside Bot operates in 3 primary phases: data gathering, data analysis, and insult delivery. Purpose is to observe a target, form a custom insult based on target, and then deliver insult. Inside Bot that gathers emotional reaction data and stores it for further analysis by students in a state-of-the-art facility provided by Robco. Thank you for participating in the study. Not very much. On the wrong side, unfortunately. Hey. Oh, damn, it's just as I've done that before. Oh, that's cool. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Your buddy, I know he's here somewhere. There was a third one. For him. Raider scum. Nuka-Cola. Darth, actually, it's quite cool. But you can't nab it. You think you get the option to do a bit more often? I think you're here somewhere. Most incredible road ever, but still not quite sure how I missed its entire existence. Tree might have had something to do with it. Probably because I usually come in from Arenholt and head this way when I do. Common occurrence. Home here. Don't like it. Full of not bothered about those guys. Loop. At the corner, I suppose. Take a loop around the road just for the why nots. Anybody home at Arenholt though? Seems like the sort of place somebody set up shop. Wanna go?
Clean up this, fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end. No, looting ain't easy when you have to force your way in. I could really use some bobby pins.
Buy you some?
As many as I can get my hands on. What do you have on you?
See what I can get for the 20
I
then.
appreciate it. These will last me a while if I'm careful.
Grill, a silver plate, a gas canister. Oh crap. Still got 15 left, that's alright. Whoa, got foggy. Here's Arenholt. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Yeah.
This place has a lot of potential.
Correct vehicle. Hey, well, afternoon, Matt. How you doing? Lighting's looking quite good.
Snack time.
Nanny!
Hello, I am Miss Nanny, and I have a very special story to tell. Mais quel dommage! I have not been able to find anyone to tell it to in some time. Will you do me a favor? You will stay here and
No, I
my
won't
story.
actually, because this is not new. Get her away to the trees. I'll head down here. So I could talk my way in, but I need to kill the gang leader. Well, I can persuade him to leave the Wayward alone, but we're going with a slightly more aggressive approach. So I think we're going to open up a can of the proverbial upon him. Settler Apprentice.
On your way to something?
Oh, haven't heard of these. In particular, how about yourself?
Oh, I'm on my way back to Foundation. Ever been there? We're always looking for help.
Are a long way from there. I think you're going out with Crater, actually. Well, I am, so this might be an opportunity to get some directions. I haven't been meaning to pay my visit. Kind of want to do both, but I think we'll go with the Crater option.
That disorganized lot? Can't do a thing on their own. Just take from contributing members of society. Suit yourself.
Standing around on his own looking at these guys, I thought there was actually people there apart from him. Random dude who seems to be very lost. Number, I haven't been in quite some time. I've had an overhaul. Not great in flight. I think somebody's going to need a hand, and that's probably why. Guessing there's an instance. Oh, it didn't used to be this barricaded off. They have cleaned out the muties and fortified from the look of it. Cool. Those that don't give us some of these options to build with, I'm going to be most peeved. They've got better wall building options than I've got. I want some better ones. In fences, I would like everything you can see on display here. I want it all, please. Options. Where's the gate then? If they've changed it, I suppose at the end of the road would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, we've got a gate made out of a container like Hoppers Ferry. He's playing something. A couple of people.
What is it?
Got a delivery, lead, and lots of it. That's kind of tempting. I am here to basically slaughter them all.
Oh yeah?
Talk to him first.
What's the password?
Password, which I definitely know, is Blue Down Needle. I've got enough luck to guess my way through, but I do actually know it because I went and talked to the guys at Anchor Farm. That's not Scottish. Wait, you said password or safe word. Oh, that's good. Don't know the password. I think it's see you in hell. That's also tempting. I've got to see what happens if I go for password versus safe word.
Nice try. Now, either give me the password or take a hike.
Let's give him the password and get away in. I could use the luck, but I know it, so let's go with that.
Go on through.
I want to have a nosy around before they start trying to murder me. Make sure other people have to try and play the game, right? Goofy, see how this place has changed. Around here, somebody's playing banjo, I think. Well, that's cool. Pink. Be able to just help myself to stuff with a lot more facility than usual. Would expect, anyway. Free radicals.
Boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
Lugnut's vehicle modifications.
Mutant things that were here before thought they were tough stuff. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, how did guys at that level manage to take out the super mutants?
So I finally found a supercharger for Roper's limo. Sent Dog Breath and his crew over to Gorge Junkyard, and they hit the jackpot. They even found an engine hoist, some big block double dump heads, and pistons. Head gaskets are blown, but that shouldn't be a problem. I'll know more when I start ripping it apart. I'm also going to take a shot at modifying the exhaust and the suspension. Big rig is next on the list, though. I'm having spikes welded to the sides. That should save bullets when dealing with the ghouls. I just finished up mounting a harpoon gun on the hood. Can't wait to own some settlers with that thing. Radicals will rain hell on this earth once these vehicles hit the road.
Oh, that makes sense. Why didn't people try and repair vehicles more often?
Hey, you looking for trouble? You're about to find it.
Oh, yeah, but... fine, I think. Quit and equip, okay. Yoink. Cool. We're basically another faction of settlers to all intents raiders to all intents and purposes, with a kind of weird mix of Mad Max in there. If you look at this, there's bag on there. Yeah, I'm about done with the fog now. It's getting a bit much. Where the gang leader is, in the main building. I thought it might be. The noisy thought it won't stop playing stuff though. Guy. Okay, good.
Avoid the river, stupid. Unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
After that, I can see why they dumped the mutants in there.
Those mutant things that were here before, I thought they were tough stuff. Almost kind of sad.
Oh, it's a stupid tower and an oil jump. Trying to shut them up because they're starting to get annoying
This
now.
place. Most of us were holed up in the pen back in Maryland. Easy to forget what outside's like.
Prisoners escaped from Maryland prison, eh? They don't seem to be getting the memo about shutting up with the damn instruments, eh?
Boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
Quite looking forward to shutting them up the old-fashioned way. We'll do that soon enough once we finish having a poke around. So that must be the big rig he was on about. A distinctly Fallout take on Mad Max going on. Put a harpoon launcher on it. He did put a harpoon launcher on it. Not particularly effective, mind. Being on a turret and all. Okay, well I know how I got up here. How did they get up here? Oh, I see there's a ladder over here. The power armor. Got some goodies there. I think there always was power armor here, to be fair, so that's kind of cool that it's still there. But it might also have been cool if they moved it around a bit. Up a little, you know? Surprised the locals, free radicals haven't taken advantage of it. I think somebody would. Right, anyway. Wrap a little bar area up here, okay?
You see something you like, Gen Pop?
What? Not sure what he's calling me there, but I think he needs to get shot.
Boss says you're all right. For now.
Tell the boss said anything of the sort on account of the fact I haven't been putting off going to meet him while I've been nosing around to see what changes you guys have made. The place looks way more raider than it used to. Way more mutanty. Pulling most of the mutant stuff out. Front and fire from. Hey. Bridge here to dispose of the mutants, I'm guessing. Everybody's particularly chatty, but let's go up and see how chatty the boss might be. The bloody steel guitars again. Aha! Bet this place is empty. Surprised the outside isn't. I wish it would tell you a bit more often, because it seems to show you the first time in this instance and doesn't bother mentioning it afterwards. Yes, anyway. Up in here in a bit, because there's definitely some goodies. Oh, an actual football. Here's the thing I want to check. Yeah. Hooded rags count as armor, not clothing, which is annoying because they're actually quite cool. Just, oh no, he's just a random level 53 radical.
All right. For now.
I don't notice that. Combat shotgun. Okay. Be up here.
The hell are you looking at?
You looking for trouble? You're about to find it.
Boss is downstairs, apparently. You guys seem to think there's something special, and I'm going to have to be resoundingly educated to the contrary, I suppose. Boss, then, he's supposed to be in here. Not in here. Lots of things I want in there. Lots of plastic, lots of screws and things like that. Mostly plastic, to be fair. But poke through in a minute. I've no doubt they'll go somewhat unfriendly once they start pissing their boss off, you know, at gunpoint. Go, more plastic. Doesn't pump action. Oh, I see, they're underneath. That makes sense. Not bad from here. Yeah, we do. The wrong way, typically. Boss has clearly got a thing for heights. Apparently now he's below me. Heck is this guy? Says he's in here. Would make sense, but I didn't seem to find him last time. It's downstairs in here. Oh, particularly effective, sadly, but kind of wish they'd done a bit more with it. Kicking around here, so. Tunnel.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
So we have a new underground location. This certainly was not here. Iron vibe going on, if I'm honest. Oh nice, just hand me some plasma grenades with which to unload on this dude. Fingers are itching for a quick save button right now. I'll be able to just help myself with everything, probably because I used the password, which is interesting. If I'd snuck in, they'd probably be significantly less friendly. Wayward interrogation, huh? Ew. This.
Say it again so the mic The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
Cool armor.
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems
Fix
like
this.
that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No, no.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
Well, he doesn't sound like quite the nut job I thought he might be. I mean, he's still probably getting shot, but... nonetheless, doesn't sound quite as crazy as I thought he might.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful.
Do you like his outfit, though?
Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air.
Really like his outfit. Lead the Wayward alone. I want to join your crew. Who are you guys? Let's get some information first.
Just a little band of friends, working together for the common good. Our common good. We call ourselves the Free Radicals, because that's what we are. Free. Now, you have any other time wasters you wanted to throw at me?
Leaving the Wayward alone.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'll rip you limb from limb. Don't you know where the treasure is? Well, I could just threaten him. I've got the strength to pass that. Or I could shoot him. Big decision. Really don't know what to do, you know. I'm wanting to go in the raider direction, but not entirely be insane. So threatening to rip them all in from them is one thing, and I know I can pass it, which is fine. Straight out attacking's not the way to go, because it's just, you know, crazy. I might just threaten him rather than destroying him. I don't know, if I kill him while I get his gear, probably not, that's the thing. They haven't changed the way the looting system works, so let's just offer to rip his limbs off.
Don't know why you care so much, but fine. We'll get Crane's treasure ourselves. Now get out of here before I change my mind.
That was easy.
You got
Progress
what you wanted,
checkpointed.
all right? Just leave us alone.
Did have a good feeling that this was going to be interesting. Did have a good feeling this was instanced, and therefore not going to wreck anybody else's gameplay. Hang on, what's he doing in a hole in the ground under here? Strange guy. Chainsaw as well.
You got what you wanted. Take a hike.
That's what I wanted. Now I want your balls. Orange. That would be fine. Pink. Them somewhere. Goodies. Over. They've always heard. Oh, where are you? There you go. Hey. Can't leave a fan behind. That'd be rude.
Too?
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm going to do it by robbing you blind, I think. Oh. Goodies while we're here. The whole place won't be empty because it's thing seems to be working fine so far. Good to know. About what I expected, but sad that I don't get that guy's outfit because it was cool. Fast travel from in here, that's the big question. I assume if you kill everybody inside, the ones outside are just non-hostile, because otherwise it would screw it for everybody else, wouldn't it? Screw that. Can fast travel from in here, that's cool, no? Half expected not to be able to. Travel back on, it should cost me considerably less. Really pleased to see so many new low-level players around, that's definitely a good sign. Because means people are either coming back for a very long time and wanted to start with fresh characters, or have just decided to pick the game up with Wastelanders. So, kind of knew what was going to happen, but it's good to actually see it, no?
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
Oh, I did. Everything back up, it comes
And that worked? Well, remind me not to get on your bad side.
Carrying a really big gun.
Did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters.
Well, things I could say to that phrase, missing muscle.
They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
Yeah, a lot for me to do, haven't you, Duchess? You know where Crane is.
Maybe. My age, memories get unreliable. But I bet you finding my people would help refresh it.
He's old enough to have an unreliable memory. Looking very good on it. If I look that young when my memory starts going, based on the current evidence, it's actually quite a possibility. So, what are you paying?
100 caps with your name on them sound about right.
Stop. Like these people. Do you 150 caps like them? Yeah, that's good.
You're not wrong. Okay, it's a deal. So you'll find them for me?
Tell me about them.
Missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there.
Really?
Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by.
Polly and
Find
Saul.
them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
She's got a transmitter in her?
A little something I slipped under her exterior plating in case she got carried off. I did mention she's a combat bot, right? A friendly one. I got her reprogrammed when I bought her, so she's not gonna hurt you. Unless they bashed up her combat inhibitor. Well, then, all bets are off.
So she's
I made
probably
the
an
same offer to
Assaultron.
Saul regarding the tracker under his exterior, but he declined. Go figure.
Where did you want to stick that tracker, eh, Duchess? That's what I want to know. He has probably had a good reason for declining. And they after.
They're called the Scorched. They're an unpleasant bunch in character and appearance. They've got raw skin with crystals sticking out of them. And they're still real handy when it comes to firearms and bludgeons. So you'll want to be careful around them. That's for damn sure.
Yes, I am.
Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
So far so good, dude. It's fitting in quite naturally. It also feels new and not like old Fallout, more like it's NPCs in Fallout 76, so it's kind of what I'd expect. Liking Duchess's voice acting, I have to admit. Forward to get stuck in a little bit more and we'll see how we feel. But it's new, which is something this game has sorely needed for at least 9 months or so, so that's cool. So let's do it then.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Off. Didn't get a lot for getting out those, threatening the free radicals. Now, we're off to melon, whiskey, stimpaks, red away, something else. There's something else that it doesn't tell me that's annoying. I can permanently unlock that particular crane treasure hunting sign. Definitely going through my water consumption way quicker. Yeah, exactly. So, new one. Strength in numbers. Track down the guards.
Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active.
Well, just up the road from Slocum Show, or possibly in Goalie Mine. We went over there already. That's a bold move.
Coordinates 1814 2274 648.
That can go, otherwise that'll get annoying. So, it's rock and roll time. I've been enjoying it so far. But chase down the Wayward questline a little bit first before we head over to Sutton and follow the Overseer's signal, which we'll be doing in a bit. Question is, does that come from the Brahmin or the sentry bot? All the signs where I need to head. I can imagine exactly why they went looking for Scorch, though. If they're working for Duchess, want to know what's out there in the region she's settled in and what's potential threat to her business, livelihood, life. Wayward signs are all over the place. Further we gotta go. Here, apparently.
Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active.
Well, not was this way then. That's of course they're underground, which would be
2274 648.
I spy. It's scorched. So some of them look like they've gotten in the way of a Voltron. Goalie Mine production log, huh? Yeah, they've gone in the mine. So, collection period. Full on notation, boss hall's miserable. Floors slip back below the break-even point. We've dried up. Maybe it's time we reached out to the Hornrites, see if some of our machines can't kickstart things. Enough, I'm not particularly bothered about that. So, we've gone into Gorley Mine. Where with your failed quest? I didn't fail it, Here, boys. I never got this on there. Face. Oh, got a delivery. It's a laser beam. It's going straight to your face. Doing all the pieces on me. Glad I didn't miss, actually. I'd forgotten there's that explosive thing there. Though I'm now forcibly reminded of a nuclear winter game, in which case, during which I blew both myself, the guy I was trying to kill, and Skyrim Lord all up in one go because of that thing. Bet they've instanced the Goldie Mine as well. Bet there's loads of stuff in here, I should say so. Been here? You're always welcome. A couple of elite miners. Thought that might be something I'd read before. Yeah. Here a couple of times. Mine coal. I'd rather not. New map marking system. And her guards. Oh, he just jumped to level, didn't he? I suppose he did because I'm a higher level. And now I'm in an instanced area. They can do that. Slightly more threatening. Carrying a pipe pistol though, so you know. Very, very happy that the ADS thing is no longer a problem. Could start an ADS partway through a spin up and it works, or I can the other way around. ADS partway through a spin up partway through an ADS. Either way, it'll still work. Hell, the other way around is, but either way. Either way, you can do one in the middle and transition from not ADS to ADS in the middle, and it works. Having to wait for it to start firing first, which is cool. Allows me to get reasonably accurate with a Gatling laser. Burn. Funny, does he? He's still shooting at me. It just rematerialized. I'm pretty sure I blew it off. Curiosity. Level 44. Level 45 one. Cool. The other guy who had a shotgun, he was over here somewhere, wasn't he? Not what I wanted to do, but anyway. I borrowed a shotgun. 45, yeah. So that's cool. With things matching your level inside instance areas, loot that matches your level as well. Or inadvertently picking up, well, it's when you're doing quest-based instanced areas anyway. Or picking up loot that's way below your level. Doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be useful, but... Valid claim ticket. No idea what that is, but we might find out eventually.
Hey! Over here! Don't shoot! I'm people.
Yes, I can see this. I'm also kind of glad you shouted though, because otherwise I might have missed you hiding there. Even in the light, but he kind of blends in a bit more with the light. Oh!
Hey!
Look, that's tough to me.
Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
Find your own damn drugs, freeloader. Tempting, but no, let's give him a stim pack. We are doing a job.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Job.
To know there's still some heart out there.
Okay,
So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
Yeah, but if you want help, it's going to cost you. I've said to Claus and you've been a very naughty boy this year. Tails, I don't fraternize with mutants. Could try and get some extra cash out of him.
You're barking up the wrong tree, friend. Duchess is the money in our little crew. And I'm sure she'll be real grateful to have us both back. See, these scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt.
A nest is what we tend to try and nuke on a regular basis. I can't imagine one assault run's going to do much.
I can't be the reason she...
But I want to walk right in there.
Look, just find her. Please.
This guy's giving me flashbacks to Vegas. A little too fond of that robot. But someone better pay me. You're going to turn into a scorched. Close your eyes, I'll make it quick. No, you need Scorched Beast involvement for that, and I don't think you'll fit one of those in this tunnel. Polly's your bot sister? What does that mean?
It's... Look, when you get Polly back, I'll walk you through every little detail of how I became best friends with the machine. But first, I need you to save her. You think you can do that for me?
Not gonna help me?
Go in there? No, not like this. And the Wayward's been left alone for too long.
So much for the Duchess's hard muscle,
I know you can do it. You just have to find Polly.
Fine, but someone better pay me.
Aren't you? I'm sure Duchess is good for it. Now you ought to get going. And please, tell Polly... Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Guy is way too friendly with his robot. Makes the referring to her as his bot sister that much more creepy. Move on. Hell. Alive or dead? Oh, he's alive. That guy must be dead. I think I just saw a Scorch disappear into thin air. That's worrying. There he is. Yeah? Oh, there you are. Renouncing your presence. Get him. You don't. Seem to be around here. What a cracker. Yeah, Bot Sister is probably an improvement on Bot Wife, unless, of course, it turns out that she is both, which is kind of what I'm expecting here. You would like to have an effective pickaxe as a weapon. Map's going to help me very much, is it? No, it's not. But down this way, it looks interesting. Okay, I'll take it all back. Let's head the other way. That was not interesting at all. I'm seeing a lot of corpses that I didn't produce, so that must have been Polly came this way. Boost some strength has brought me back under being over-encumbered.
Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift.
You can. She seems to have done good work, to be fair to her. Maybe jump a little. Seems to be missing a few parts. Be melee. Oh dear. Formerly melee Soltron.
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
How we doing, Snitch? You alright? Yeah. Finally got it downloaded. Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Some characters more than others, which is about what you'd expect. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Polly's interesting so far. Her human friend seems to think he's a... Yeah, she is his robot sister, or something. It's all a bit weird. But he's hobbling his way to safety as we speak.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
I have several points to make on this. Firstly, how the heck do you expect to bake anything to a crisp when you're a severed head? You gonna pay me for getting out of here? Already established that Duchess is the one who's going to be doing the paying, so let's not pursue that any further. What happened to you?
One too many of those crystalline creeps. I'll give them this. They may be hideous, stupid, ugly, bad-smelling, poorly dressed, tactically backwards, and overly forward with a lady. But they are fearless. Enough of them rushed me at once that it severed my neck bracing. And so the curtain rises on my current predicament. Now, are you gonna help me out?
Answers that question. Baked to a crisp.
Never met an Assaultron before, huh? Probably for the best. That flashy red pearl in the middle of my face doesn't just complement my scintillating personality. It also happens to fire a multi-gigawatt laser. You pick me up, and give my neck servos a twirl, I'll kick off a blast that would make Oppenheimer quote scripture. So, we blowing this gin joint?
I'm liking the robot. Still a little worried about their relationship, but you know. We'll see. We already established I'm getting paid, so
that's
what I came
the
here for.
Now, let's... You Hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped.
I
How
was
about we make
expecting
them
that.
regret it?
Down for
Come on,
that.
darling. Let's make sure these things never bother the Wayward again.
Okay then, Polly, which way are we going? We came, I assume. Oh! You miserable git! I need to reload her noggin. Come on then, boys! Need to... Oh yeah, I need to reload it multiple times to get a more powerful charge out of it. Yeah, Polly, do you want to just go in my pocket and I'll just shoot with the big Gatling laser? That's way more effective. This is your problem, huh? Deep fried scorch coming up. Extra crispy. You absolute bastard! Any more of you ugly gits for any more? Review the legendary stats on this because I'm pretty sure I'm not taking full advantage of them. Yeah, extra damage while aiming, that was the one. That's critical meter things about as much use to me as a chocolate fire guard, but you know. Go on, give me that melon. Cook away over there. I jumped in the water because I set him on fire. I hope that's why he did it. Here, are they moving a little smarter than they used to? Not a lot, but a little. That looks like a chest over there. I've still got Polly's noggin in my pocket. Polly's a soldier on head. Charged by reloading repeatedly. Only a level 1. More charges, higher damage. So it is geared towards the lower level players, which we kind of knew this set of side quests is. But also the instance areas are obviously responding to my level, which is cool. I have had this before and know where it is, but okay. Can you use it? But I want to actually see how this looks. Uh, 60 damage a shot. That's actually not that bad. No use for me, but not when I got my little friend here. Go back the way we came. They have definitely changed the internal structure of this place. Either that, or I've taken a detour that wasn't here before, which is kind of tantamount to the same thing, I suppose. But had some peri-peri to them. Nah, they're fiery enough already. They are now. I'm done with them. I have lost the exit. I think it is over here. Not over here. There it is. Probably fast travel out, to be honest, but I've run most of the way back now. I'd feel like calm down. Well, I can't fast travel out now, can I? Be somewhere around here there should be a workbench, I'm sure. It used to be. Maybe slightly lost in here again. Would hope there's some kind of workbench in a mine. Well, yeah, that doesn't seem like a great idea. I have changed the layout of this place.
Okay,
I should do it to your release, which is interesting.
Wanted me to leave you some instructions, since you apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hands. We're gonna light this place up today. The
holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe distance this time. Tommy, you do not touch the plungers. Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month. Carl, you're in charge. Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that went particularly well for him. Do what I want to do. Oh! Even Jacko, you right? Yeah, it's not so bad. Not what I was expecting it to be. Yeah, it's good. There's a couple of characters a bit... I'm just kind of looking at side quests effectively at the moment. Or sort of side quests, secondary quests.
Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Alright, we're outside now. When it comes at me, I'll just zap it with my big gun. Doing inside. Yeah, some of the characters are pretty cool so far. Enjoying it. Wish I should like for... Oh, there's a beaver. I thought it might be dinner for a minute, but the obvious joke aside. Yeah, I'm enjoying it as well. It was about 1:30, 2 o'clock maybe we got in actually, yeah. Maybe about 2 o'clock I think. Well. By the time we got everything downloaded and we had a little look through the patch notes. Enjoying the lighting as well. Slight remodel to the lighting. It's not... It hasn't touched the things that I wanted it to touch the most, which is unfortunate, but it is prettier. Cool.
Name's G-Day, by the way.
Okay, huh?
The things we saw on the way here, enough to make you wish Bessie still had her guns.
Why have you got a sentry bot without guns? Yeah, she's got Vectron arms on. Hands. Clearly no wiring behind it though, because otherwise they'd be shooting lasers, but anyway. Wayward. Evening, J-Mac, you alright? Well, late afternoon, early evening. Yeah, I think we're on evening now. Yeah, doing good.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Very much enjoying the, particularly the Wayward so far. The other NPCs, well, that's about what you'd expect. It's been interesting. It's fun to have them back. I imagine you're kept busy at work. Most people are, if they're not off altogether. Yes, NPCs everywhere. Both in specific locations for, you know, like settlers who are occupying buildings. Anchor Farm that we've been to so far, just around the corner from 76, is occupied by a group of settlers. It's been overhauled. It looks really cool. I totally missed that anyway. Kind of got used to just sort of reading through autocorrect typos and things like that. Yeah, so there are lots of individual locations, plus you also get random ones just wandering around that you can bump into and have interactions with. Been quite cool. Patient with me anyway. That wasn't there when I came in before, I don't think. Or was it? No, it wasn't, because she's about to hit it. Let's have a chat with her. Oh, I can trade with Duchess as well, which is cool.
Give those degenerates hell.
I did that, and then I came back and told you I did, and now I've got... I said, oh, I need to draw Polly's head. Okay. I had to talk my way through it. What? Because it's on the... where's Polly's head? There it is.
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
Oh, you're kidding me, right? That's what it's here for. It wasn't here before.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do at all. Oh,
No.
Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon,
A little bit
no.
fond.
Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh. Whoa.
I think he's having a bit of a
Solomon,
moment.
You're going nowhere. Look,
They're getting
I'm
another
sorry to
job.
even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
Please say yes.
Oh, I'm liking Polly, I have to admit. You actually known where this treasure is the whole time? We're doing it.
Honey, it's complicated. But I promise, I will walk you through every
Good.
gory detail
Glad to hear it, Sedge.
if you do this for us.
Gory details, that sounds interesting. You expect me to lug an entire assault
Don't
on
you
back
worry
here?
there. Saul, you still got one of those trackers?
Uh-huh.
You tag the body with Saul's tracker here, I'll have my people collect it. Once it's safe.
You know what? I was going to say I've got a better idea though. I find the body, take Polly's head with me, just stick your head on the body and then it can walk back on its own. On the other hand, that does involve having the ability to rewire an assault on, which that one could go either way.
Solomon, you had a spot in mind?
Yeah. There's this old robotics dealer over in Somersville. Duncan. The owners boarded it up, but it's possible to get back there if you know where to push.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
You are a lifesaver. Here, the tracker. Just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
It does sound
And at
like
the
you
risk of
recently got
sounding
shot,
like
to
a
be fair
broken
to him.
record, Thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
Well, that means she's going to give me a decent bar tab anyway. Not really the sort of thing playing, no matter how you play, you can go with a very look on a particularly raidery approach. Get the sign over the bar there, but this for now, aren't we? Gotta have a picture of Polly's head on the moonshine jug. Here we go. Yeah, you can sort of tell this is geared towards lower level characters. Same time, because of where it's all happening and stuff, sort of getting people into it, but at the same time it's also kind of working with the instancing system on my level. I just landed on top of something. Wire, I think. Wayward side. Don't know. So far, but I need to bounce over to Somerville, which we just see how it's going. So we've got somebody else several other people who are actually in the Wayward at the moment. You'll notice we didn't see. I have not. She's over in Sutton, and I'm kind of holding off on that. We're going to do that in a little bit once we've poked around the quest line a little further. So we need to head to a place in Sutton, in Somersville rather. fine, but I don't really want to just beam, you know, fast travel right into the middle of it where it's going to be full of super mutants, I would imagine. No, I haven't done the Overseer's quest yet. I've just had a poke around some of the stuff, the Wayward so far. We'll do the Overseer in a bit. Always throws me off whack a little bit. Okay, I'm on this side of town, right? I know what's changed here actually in Somersville, because it used to be chock full of super mutants most of the time. Again, it seems like the sort of place people might move back to, but... Blood Eagles! Our first band of roving, actual, old school raiders. Hello, boys! Meet the old guard.
Making me sad.
Got a laser weapon. Different. Bowie knife. Got a cool outfit. I wouldn't mind like some of that. Oh! Nice throw. Won't be much though. No? I need somebody shooting, but I'll worry about them later because these guys aren't particularly scary right now. Yeah, she had an automatic laser rifle. Still not being able to pick up any of the clothes, which is a little disappointing. Not surprising, but... a really big combat knife in around. I know, but... Body parts everywhere! We got raiders! Like proper raiders. Cool. They're super mutants all the time. Now? Oh, there you are. The word I'd be using in your shoes right now and all. Possibly also and run. Very shiny though. Bit too clean and shiny for a raider. For anybody in the Wasteland really. Job here is generally clean this place out, so hello there. How you doing down there, buddy? Did you have fun? Raining death from above. Anybody else want a piece? I got plenty to go around. Oh, I missed. Got him that time. Guys are supposed to be slightly smarter in their tactics than George Star, but I haven't seen it yet. Do like the outfits though. Get our hands on those. But my money's on Atomic Shop more than anything else, but even so, speaking of, I am wearing the new Raider outfit. Packs. Character doesn't have enough of a the right type of backpack to be able to
Better hope I don't find you.
equip that yet, but
You're messing with the wrong person, pal.
got some new voice actors in for this, which is cool. Okay, so that bug's still a thing, huh? Naked. She's also not doing anything, apart from spontaneously healing. That's the Under Armour from the Atomic Shop. It's in the Atomic Shop at the minute. That one you can get. Gotta helmet from the marine armor. Not completely bug-free. Okay. We didn't want to waste ammo there, but... Seem to like laser weaponry, possibly because of my level, but that's interesting. Thank you, kindly. So, go up down here. Well, I need to find a way in. Oh, you can't push your way in. That's okay. You did say something about that. A random super mutant friend from a while back who stood there with no clothes on. Robotics. Area. I expect this to not be quite as easy as anticipated. Boy. If I trigger that, quite literally, don't foresee this ending well. There's turrets, that's why. Another instanced area, I'm sure. By the level of them, anyway. Even indeed. I'm basically geared towards a heavy weapons build, so...
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Give me a minute, I'll show you. Supposed to come the other way, clearly. Well... On. You see things like... Oh, military cap, nice. Things like that I would like to grab. But I'm not going to do it from here because I know I'll trigger that. And not have it scrap. So things like that are the one reason I'm actually vaguely interested in first, or the big reason. Beyond that, it's not really that advantageous in my... Not seeing an assaultron body here, so I'm going to guess it's through that door. Oi, Skinner, what's the deal, mate?
Oh, well now. Our cat burglar. What do we have here? Are you another ghost? I cannot bring you the peace you require, Spirit. Leave me be.
Ghost of Appalachia future, and I have a demand. No. Got a scrapple of screws loose, huh, pal?
You have no idea. Well, what can I do for you, Spirit? I'm Skinner, by the by, at your service.
Pristine assaultron body. Where's a hosted assaultron body?
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, Spirit. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand.
Oh yeah, I am a US general. I forgot about that. Because the whole main storyline. So I can do that. And it's actually got my name in there. That's cool. Character's name in there. Very, very cool. Give me the body or else. You're a businessman, I'm a businesswoman. How much do you want? Any other pristine frames you got for sale? Take her back a protector on and watch while she goes nuts. And we goes to Duncan herself, who will give me this robot. Let's go with the US General option because we're actually in a position to do that.
Oh, I wish you'd said so sooner. Deepest apologies, General. Here you are. The frame's upstairs.
I'm a US General. I mean, there's no US, but that's a whole other point.
Spirit, are we to be your new haunt? Delightful.
Interesting chap, this guy. Great. Yeah, can't jump the counter apparently. That's interesting. Whoa! No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to get laser beamed. They're still there. Yeah, nice. Don't have to search anymore, just does it automatically, which is always good. It's actually saving me a lot of hassle, actually. I'm quite keen on that. Handy, very nice. Fun. Worry a few people if they're going, well, a few characters if they game in there.
I do hope the new machine is serving you well. We pride ourselves on our dedication to quality.
Handy showroom. Which is quite worrying. Like some of those bobby pins I gave away earlier. Back to my camp. I have to not scrap anything between now and then, and I have to make sure I put on display if I don't want to lose them. Either way, here we are. Presumably this is supposed to be the way in if you haven't got the key for some reason. Wade your way in.
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded me multiple times it's the only house in the city with that number. But leveraging our earnings. You what? Oh, don't be a... Fine. Skinner!
Yes, Mr. Duncan.
My brother refuses to continue our discussion without his evening tea. Because he is a petulant child. Do fetch him some so we can be done with this.
Mr. Duncan, I hardly mean to be rude, but where exactly would you like me to bring this tea?
To my brother, you imbecile.
Your brother? At the cemetery?
What on earth are you talking about? Go downstairs, make his tea, and bring it to the desk directly in front of you where he is seated.
Sir, there's no one there.
Well, you don't see him?
No, sir.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, it's going pretty well so far, I have to admit.
Skinner, fetch my toolkit. You're clearly malfunctioning.
Very well, sir.
Yeah, the update's been remarkably stable given that they've gone worldwide at the same time, and they managed to get it out really quickly, which is quicker than they expected. So I'm really pleased with how it's come out so far. Quite impressed. Strong dressing down to the men involved in the altercation. Terribly sorry about them attempting to serve you the summons meant for your twin. And Julie, hope you can understand the mix-up. Unfortunately, the other Miss Duncan continues to elude us. I'm sure you're not residing at a different address, I could say. Please confirm I have this correct. 8888 Watchkey Street, Helston. Also seems he's been avoiding your mutual place of business since the lockout occurred. The men have had stations in the neighbourhood having some trouble differentiating you two, as well. But you've well seen. There's any chance you might be willing to don a small item by which way you can be differentiated. Lapel pin or a rose in your jacket pocket. Big Gramercy and Ulster. Appreciate your patience in this matter. It's sincere. Hope you have your brother found and access restored to your showroom in no time. Dang. Barely enough headroom in the loft. I wasn't supposed to end up here, apparently. Do this. So I said I was going to take a look at my perks anyway, so since I need to swap some out. So, air arms, heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, expert heavy gunner, all in the strength 3 and lock and load. We've got heavy guns weighing 90% less, reloading 30% faster, and dishing out a substantial amount of punishment. Dump refractor and fire in the hole on there because I wasn't really using perception very well before. Same thing for fireproof on endurance, but it's not one of my main, so I'll just throw in what I've got in there. A couple of perks into charisma, lone wanderer and travel agent, so it costs me less to travel around, and I do extra damage because I play on my own most of the time. Intelligence is maxed out, which it kind of needs to be for this build, but not necessarily for every build. But in this case, apart from having gunsmith, so my guns last longer, got demolition expert for grenades because I love grenades. Power user for fusion core duration and stabilized. If it'll let me click it, it won't, so we'll go up. Because in power armor, heavy guns gain excellent accuracy and ignore 45% more armor. So if I'm in power armor, my gun just rips through people because it's already ignoring a significant portion of armor anyway because it's armor piercing. Extra action points, and then over on luck, because why not? Bloody mess. Gun army, so we've got a 12% chance to stagger and cripple limbs. Farmer for stimpaks. Luck of the draw, so there's a chance your weapon will repair itself when you hit an enemy. Fast freak to offset mutations. Starch genes, so that I don't accidentally cure the mutations. So both well worth having on any build. Yeah, that's everything. But I was going to quickly change my lockpick skills in because I need to pick a lock. I need to, but I want to. Alright, it's working out reasonably well. Oh, fusion core, nice. Random Gatling laser. Pretty over encumbered. Careful manual scrapping when I find a workbench. Yeah, but the only thing I could change this build out to without changing my specials is to a melee build, which, yeah, well, it's not without its benefits, but it's just they're too overpowered. Not fun. Anyway. Ta-da! Body. Picture on body, I assume we'll guess if we went down a different route. I guess sloth pelt, that's pretty awesome. Place has seen better days. Right, a lot of sense, to be honest. So, Tag, you're it. Chunky transmitter. Now, I need to get back to the Wayward. How you doing, chat? I've currently been up for 4.5 hours. I'll soon be taking a short break.
I hope you'll accept my apologies about the mix-up. It's so hard to tell rank these days.
See a workbench in here anyway, but there will be some outside, so I'll take advantage of that. Yeah, 4.5 hours so far, chat. Could take a short break before too long. Get to a convenient point, and then yeah, I'll come back on. Be okay at the moment. Don't seem to be struggling too much, which is cool.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
But these blood eagles are very friendly to one another. That is a feature they're actually bringing in there, Jacko. We sort of touched on it earlier. But perk loadouts are coming at some point supposedly over the summer, but obviously in the current climate that might change a bit. But yeah, it is a thing that they're going to be doing. You are. Oh, nice shot. Stupidest opening gambit I've ever seen. But oh, reload there. It didn't do much to me, but it was a nice throw. They've definitely changed it. I feel like they've changed the animation on the throwing of Molotovs, which is quite cool. I want the workbench up here, really, don't I? Not scrapping it all. We're going to do this carefully. That I want to scrap. That would be why. Still can't move, apparently. Power armor on. That might be a clever move. Going to quickly do actually. So I decided to go back to the Bone Raider. We used Blood Raider for a while, but as soon as we're going to go down the Raider route, I thought the Bone Raider excavator would be the way to go. Kind of in keeping with our look, which is not great from that angle. Looks better when there's a bit of sunlight on our face, or an actual light. Ammo crafter. I haven't actually seen any new stuff, so I haven't really tried looking that closely, but that was not the button I wanted anyway. I knew I was going to do that, you know. Yeah, I'm fine with that fusion core option. Alright, that's the right button. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to second the advice there, Pharaoh. I have no bloody idea. Oh, that guy's going nowhere. Still can't move very quickly, apparently. All bits and pieces. Useful because a couple of these things won't scrap that used to be scrappable. Nice. So now fast travel. Let's bounce back to my camp a moment. Stuff off. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec, bud. There's Bessie, the robot. I've just spotted the Frisian print on her actually and figured out what it is, not just a rust pattern, just because it's a sentry bot that imitates Brahmin. I should totally go through that roof, jump in on like that, shouldn't I? Oh. There we are. It's not been available in the Atomic Shop for a while, this one, but I'm sure it'll come back eventually. Excavator paint. Power armor with Bone Raider on the top of it. Bone Raider paint. That's the new Raider outfit, albeit without the gas mask on. Put the gas mask on, actually, the half gas mask, wherever it is. Have I got it on me? No, I think I stashed it, didn't I? No, we'll do it later, maybe. Form of decoration type deal somewhere. Oh, dinner's just arrived. Oh, a bunch of dogs. Old mongrels, where are you? That's good, I was running out of food. Sure, I saw the rain freeze for a minute there. Picked up a bit of supplies there, which is nice. Yeah, I grabbed the contemporary one. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to having a go with. I want to find something that I can delete. Gonna be able to do this without deleting anything, but there's a new objects thing on here. Display. That'll do, I think. That crap, it's got plenty of support, stupid thing. Off. We're going to end up making some changes up here before long anyway, but... Yep. Zoom. Find those models that I just grabbed. Scrap them all. Yeah, it looks like. Fine. Over and come down. I guess my some of the food ran out. Knew I might think about that. Give it a start. Up a little bit. It saves any space really, but it does make me feel like my stash box is a bit tidier, which I like. Be worth checking out fairly regularly at the moment whether or not all your junk's actually scrapped down the way you want it to, because they've changed some of the things that do and don't auto scrap. So in most cases that's a good thing, but if you don't want to use certain things for recipes, you may want to end up checking your stash for them just building up and not having been broken down. Have a look at that Pharaoh. Is that not Pharaoh? Random hero. Is that actually in the atomic shop, or is it just in the build menu? The like ammo factory and stuff, the new stuff. Because I've seen the stuff in the atomic shop. I think. I think I missed anything. I grabbed the contemporary bundle. Pointed out there, Jacker. Changing my avatar. I mean the character. It's the same heavy weapons girl I've had all along. I just tweaked her face a bit to go with the raider vibe a bit more. Made her a bit grubbier and a bit dirtier. Change the style a little bit. A little bit more raidery. Dirt might be a little over the top, personally. Might change it a bit. Looks much lighter there. $35 and see how we do there. Yeah, that's a bit better. Glad you enjoyed the build video, Matt. That's whichever one you were looking at. By the way, glad you enjoyed it. Trying to play catch up a little bit now. Looking at shoulder that's some builds, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's the point. There's new power armor skins, aren't there? Well reminded there, Jacko. Put it on this power armor anyway. Modify. Raider Marauder paint, doing it. Or Settler Vigilante, because I've got the other one as well, obviously. And requires oil, plastic and steel. Fortunately, I have plenty of those. Be the lot. Here it is. Yep, that's looking effectively brutal. Very XO1 vibe to it, actually. Even on Excavator, which is cool. Might squeeze my camera in there, unfortunately. Oh, is that what you meant? Sorry. Yeah, this is the problem. We're not sort of keeping up with things fast enough. Dusky and all that. That is scrappy and awesome, and I actually quite love it. And look at that bone on the jaw. It also has a kind of pig-like thing going on around the nose, but cool. Okay, down for that. Fair enough, dude. Grab both the Settler and the Raider bundle, well, the combined bundle, so. The new stuff. What was it? Resources. I have to find the plan, okay. But I should be able to have an eyeball of it anyway, so let's have a look. Also, something I've got has been reduced in the amount of budget it's taken up, because I used to be full and I've now got plenty. Will you sod off, you stupid thing? It's on the bloody C, not Q and E like every other bloody game does. I must look into changing that. Resources. Fertilizer collector. Okay. My construction appliance. Generates ammo of your choice. Okay. I'm assuming that's something we get via gaining reputation with the various factions. Oh. Need some power in here, didn't I? So. Going to be like that, are you? Oh, cool. That's new as well. A water well. I need the plans for it. It's only going to give me dirty water, but the kitchen window would be a logical place for this, really, wouldn't it? Quite what I had in mind. Normally worry about locking these ones in particular because they only produce 2 anyway, but my need at the moment is significantly higher, or it's getting higher, it seems to be anyway. I think I've changed out one of my perks, and it's one of the perks I've changed out must have been dromedary. Fodder. Okay, let's bounce back to the Wayward. Let them know we've succeeded. And then where we're at. Yeah, I saw the neon signs. Yeah, that armor is pretty cool. Oh, we didn't know, you alright? Oh, cheers for jumping in, J-Mac. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm certainly pleased to see how well it's gone so far. The update has gone, very least, as well as we could possibly have hoped, which is really cool. Definitely happy to see that. Good state, which is cool. A lot of people running around, servers seem busy enough, and yet they seem to be functioning just fine as well. Cool. Yay!
Hey, you got one.
Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
What is a jug of moonshine? You'll take what I got you.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
Kind of your problem before, wasn't it?
You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss. Doesn't it? Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
Yes, I was kind of expecting that. I have some good mods to remove trash and rubble. STS, scrap that settlement, usually did the job. If you want to put some down, not really. I had a few that had stuff like that in them, but they were not reliable, so if anybody else can help out on that one. This one's a little bit more manageable than the usual one. It's slightly less psychopathic. This treasure is real, right?
Yes. At least, well, it's better I walk you through the whole thing at once. You ready to hear it?
Are we ready to hear it? So far, so good, dude. Working well, it looks good, sounds good, the new lighting model's good, the NPCs pretty solid so far. Duchess are pretty cool, and the rest of the little crew around the Wayward. Haven't really checked much else out. Some, I mean, they're fine actually. The other NPCs are not as interesting, but they weren't core NPCs, so that's kind of what you'd expect. But so far, yeah, it's good. Little mental adjustments required, but it's cool.
Okay.
So, this is going to be a big chat. Sure.
So,
about Crane from Duchess.
I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
Of course there is. Yeah. Oh, this is the lockdown. I was like, why'd she take me to the bathroom? But we having a little moment there. Oh! Well, this is interesting, isn't it?
You awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
Set up a padded room. Might presumably dampen any noise from him, and chained him up. I wondered when we were going to encounter this interesting scenario. Right on his face.
Boy is key. That's all he says anymore. Boy is key. Over and over.
So that explains why everybody was wanting a piece of the Wayward then.
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me,
Gaff?
Don't you?
Not particularly, no. I'm the other way around, like, for me, and shorter nighttime is absolutely a good thing. It's a little darker than it was, I think, in some places, but not in others with the new lighting model. Yeah, but I'm entirely in favour of more daylight. It just annoys the crap out of me when it goes dark most of the time. Good shout there, Darth. Padded room. Oh dear, no. They're letting us into a few too many secrets there. So, I do this person in there. No, those things are monsters. Merciful thing to do is put it out of its misery. Doesn't really matter. Person will know they're dangerous. Keeping me here is asking for trouble. Look how defenseless it is. How could you not shoot at that? Not sure. Is there a way it could be cured? How on earth is he that in here? Well, personal feeling on the subject of the thing would be if it can be cured, great. If not, shoot him in the head because it's got to be kinder, and also he won't try and kill us all. Plus, kind of neural link, psychic link thing going on with the Scorched Beast Queen. That's just trouble looking for a place to happen. Scorched Beasts in general. On the other hand, going down a raider approach, so we're not going with the nicest one. Not going to go with how its defenses shoot it. Person will know the dangerous keeping here is asking for trouble. What on earth is it that that in there? Let's go with a person will know that they're dangerous.
And dangerous people are what got us into this whole mess in the first place.
Exactly, Duchess.
I know. You're right. I couldn't. Please. Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless you want to take care of it.
Don't think there's a cure, but we could ask. No, this character is not going to ask. We might do it with the other character, but not with this one, I don't think. I'm going to do it. I don't really think I have a quick way of doing it. Maybe I should get Salt to do it, because we have the right tool for the job. Have a better tool for the job than one I've got in my hand at the minute. Bunker Buster might be a bit big. He's probably not the way to go. Shish Kebab's just going to be messy. I guess we're going to Gatling laser his head off. Means I come around the side because I don't want to accidentally shoot these two. Goodbye,
Do you
Crane.
mind if we just take a moment? Of course not, Duchess.
I'm guessing there was something going on there prior to his going scorched. Experimental cash keycard and Crane's map.
Now, Crane had a map and an access card he kept on him. You want to grab those, doll?
That's interesting. Map anyway. One floor from the look of it.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Golly Mine? That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of
But how he went scorched?
Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
I think she got him here when she kept him there.
Anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Golly, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So, here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
Hey. That seems like a fair deal to me, to be honest. Though it's not technically no strings attached. But I'll take it.
Good. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading out?
Yeah, it would be. I can't see there being a cure, to be honest. Like an odd turn of events. Also, it's way too quick for us to be finding the treasure in a matter of a few hours and a couple of run-around quests, so... More information is definitely a thing. How did you know he had the map and a keycard on him? Do we need to talk? Yeah, I think... That would do you need to talk. No, actually, do you need to talk, not do we need to talk. That's a whole different thing. How did you know he had the map and the keycard?
Maybe I have great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone. Maybe you don't need an answer to that question. You got what you needed. What say you let a lady maintain her air of mystery?
I think this lady knew Crane a whole lot better than she let on. But I'm objectively convinced about it. Otherwise she'd have just shot him in the head straight away, I think. Boy's key
No
means.
idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone.
Yeah, I'm good, but let's see if she wants to talk.
I'll be fine. This is just the world we got now. A lesson I keep seeming to forget. Lucky for me, I just happen to have access to a variety of mind-altering substances. So, I'll bounce back. But thank you for asking.
Drugs and booze is the way to get over it. Yeah, it's kind of fairly standard, I think, for a lot of people. So, finding Crane's treasure in Golly Mine. All to the good. However, I'm going to take a seat at the bar. I'll follow it up by taking a short break, I think, because I could do with a fresh cup of tea and a stretch of my legs, seeing as we're on, what we're on now, 5 hours. That's the longest stream I've done in a while. So, let's go that one. You're hoping to romance Duchess. I can't see that happening, but I do like Duchess. I've got a sneaking suspicion that Crane may well have romanced Duchess. Either that or he's going to turn out to be her dad, one or the other. But I'm going to go with they had a thing going on. The feeling. She seems like the sort of woman who would use whatever she had available to get what she wanted. Including that. So, you know, obviously not judging, but Certainly seems like somebody with relatively few inhibitions on things like that. Interesting character. Looking forward to getting to know a lot of the characters more, actually. Mort too. Mort's pretty cool. We've not had a great deal of time to interact with him. Probably the fact he goes wandering around the forest on occasion and got quite a lot of personality. Doesn't take too well to being called a monster either. Shoot people for that. Anyhow, yeah, I am in dire need of a drink and a stretch of the legs. Tried to get in it. Tried to get into stuff, got sidetracked, helping 2 level 20s, killed 2 assaultrons, a diachem. Yeah, diachem can get pretty hairy sometimes, so. I can see how that could happen. Anyway, yeah, short break time. We'll be less than 10 minutes, around about the 8 mark. I'm going to go and check the missus is still alive, because I've not heard anything. No, actually, I did hear a door move earlier, but anyway. Yeah, grab myself a drink, stretch my legs and all that good stuff, go to the bathroom. So if you folks want to do the same thing, now will be the opportune moment. Yeah, and we'll jump back in around at about, well, 8.5 minutes or so. Excuse me. So, yeah, do stick around. As I say, the plan is to keep streaming most of the evening. We're going to do a crazy long one, much like I did when Fallout 76 first dropped. So, assuming, of course, that the internet still holds up, which it seems to be doing fine on right now. So, try and avoid tempting fate and touch every vaguely wooden thing I could find. And we'll see if we keep this particular ball rolling. So, time to grab a beverage, folks. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for hanging out. Won't be terribly long. had a feeling that might happen. I'll quickly log back out because my food has arrived, so we've got a short moment. While I've got a short moment, I'm going to put my feet up, wait for that to reheat, and then we'll have a little bit of munch before we jump back into the game. Seems we're at that stage. How you doing, Green Dragon? You alright? Good to see you. It has been a little while. Painful. Cheers now. That is a slow download, dude. What system are you on? It's a big update on all of them, but on console in particular, it's nightmarishly huge. The plan, stick it out and just chit-chat while I munch. But yeah, we'll jump back into the game in a minute. Wonder what time the wife was going to get hungry. I suppose it's 20 past 6 now, so that's all good, dude. So you're keeping busy anyway. Always glad to have you here. 2 likes. We are doing well today. Turnout's been, well, not surprisingly good, but still good, which is great. Very, very happy to see. Intriguing happening in a minute? Really? Not over there anyway. Fireball of the Twitters while I'm here though. Going over there. Having a bit of a battle with his PC. Got some bit sorted though. Got a plan. Yeah. Been enjoying the update so far. I think you'll enjoy it once you get stuck into it. But yeah, it does take a little while. I do vaguely remember, yeah, something to look out for. I'm guessing it's going to be part of the in-game cycle. Look, hang on. Go there, and I go there. Little something from Jeff Gardner, who's project lead on Fallout 76 here. He has something to say about the release of the updates. That's going to be worth a look. Let's Fallout for a moment. Okay, right, so...
Hi folks, my name's Jeff Gardner and I'm the project lead of Fallout 76.
Yes, it looks bad for me too. It always does when you watch videos on Twitter.
I just want to let everyone know that Wastelanders launches today on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. Remember, Wastelanders is free content, so if you already own Fallout 76, please come on back and join us. If you're a long-time fan and been playing the whole time, can't wait for you guys to experience this. And if you're new and interested, please jump on in. We have a wonderful community full of people here to help. I just want to take a second to thank all the folks who helped us on our private test server. Your feedback was invaluable to us. It helped us find and quash bugs and iterate on several of the late game systems of Fallout 76 Wastelanders. Speaking of feedback, please keep sending it to us. We are constantly reading the forums, Reddit, Twitter, wherever you guys are posting about Fallout 76. We love your feedback, good, bad, and ugly, and we always take it into account in what we're going to do for the future of the game. from me and everyone on the team at Bethesda Game Studios, I just want to once again thank everyone who's been with us on this journey for the last year, and again, welcome anybody new coming in and playing. Remember, Fallout 76 Wastelanders is free DLC, and it's out today. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody, and we're really looking forward to seeing you play in the Wastelands.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thanks for playing. See you in the Wasteland.
Thanks for playing, and welcome to Appalachia.
Thank you for playing. We'll see you in the Wasteland.
Thanks for playing. See you in Appalachia.
Hey y'all, thanks for joining us for Wastelanders, and we'll see you out in Appalachia real soon.
Thanks for playing. See you in the Wasteland.
Thank you so much, and we're looking forward to joining you in Wastelanders.
From all of us at Bethesda Softworks and Bethesda Game Studios, thank you. We really hope you enjoy Wastelanders, and I'll see you out there in Appalachia.
That was nice. Nice little update. That's cool. Yeah. The private test server is... oops, trying not to destroy the place. The private test server has done well for them. I did say back at PAX East that it would have been really, really helpful. Yeah, he just basically re-mentioned what he was saying back there with regards to that. But just looking at how well it's running and how everything's going so far, like first impressions and all, it looks rather like it's been a very successful endeavour, that, which is very, very cool to see. It has gone, so far, everything's been smooth as you, at least as smooth as you could expect, if not better, which is awesome to see. Yep, it looks like Final Render set himself up a stealth archer. Little clip of it on his Twitter as well. I'm going to eyeball this a little more because I've just seen his perk set up and I want to get some ideas ahead of. So, yeah, perception from the look of it. And it looks like it also benefits from a few other things as well. Still got his heavy gunner set up, rocked as well from the look of it. You can't really see what he's got on agility, but he's got, or luck, mind you. He's got Bloody Mesh, Starch Jeans and Class 3 con luck, which is pretty standard. He's got Covert Operative, Through Hiker and something else on agility. Let's scroll back a little bit, see if I see it. Mr. Sandman says silence weapons do additional 50% damage. Don't know if that actually applies to bows, but we'll see. Some cool Robin Hood looks over here, which is fun. Not surprised the perks are in perception, actually. That's what I was expecting, but I don't have a build for perception. Well, actually, saying that, my main guy does. Got a rifle build, so I could easily switch him over to it. But I'm not going to. I'm going to start a new character for that. Yeah, stick with having him where he was already. That's cool to see. The way the video is in potato mode. It's because you got the video on Twitter, that's why it's in potato mode. Very, very cool to see. So Rifle Gaming's having a hard time. He's apparently trying to download Wastelanders in a hotel room. Was. Yeah. Yeah, Render's been on all day as far as I know. He's basically doing the same thing I'm doing. Gone on Twitch, has he? Noticed him doing that a bit lately. He sometimes streams on both, but... Any more? Birthday of Mike Pondsmith, who's the guy behind the pen and paper version of Cyberpunk that is the basis of the game. Quite cool. Like Larian Studios are looking at doing Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 as a bundle, possibly. Fishing for names. This is a not so subtle hint. Other random stuff. Cool. Alright then. Look, I need to go and grab my food out of the oven, so give me one moment and I will be right back with you. Shan't be a sec. Done. So, I'm going to do... Not that one, that's the wrong button. That's the one I want on. The one I want off. So you guys don't have to sit and... I'm looking at the camera now like you can actually see me, so you don't have to sit and watch me eat. Hopefully you won't be able to hear me eat either, but we'll figure that bit out as we go. But the next thing is to find out roughly where this treasure might be, but probably isn't, or at least some key to it anyway. And from there we'll presumably have to advance the main story a bit further before we can actually find this treasure, because I don't imagine it's going to be as simple as just doing it in a few hours, because I sincerely hope not. What are we eating? I'm on pizza and garlic bread and cheese. Rate my plate. Hang on. Can't really see it that clearly on a webcam, but make you guys hungry. Literally the only two places that are delivering around me at the moment, or at least on the service that I use anyway, are Pizza Hut, pizza and the garlic bread. And there's a dessert place delivering as well, but nowhere else is on the service I use anyway. So, options are a little limited. Just encourages me to cook more though, that's generally a good thing, but rather than waiting for like 2 hours while I actually cook a whole meal, I figured I'd just get the missus to order some food for me and I'll munch it in to the back of my head while I munch rather than the front. Fortunately, my noise gate seems to be doing the trick about avoiding you guys having to listen to me eating, so... Plenty of people don't seem to worry too much about it, but for me the idea of being like sitting there munching stuff in my face while you guys have to sit and watch me do it doesn't really appeal, so I figured at least the back of my head is something. I don't have to sit and stare at me eating, so... Actually a subject of some debate on Twitter the other week, that, as to whether or not you should show yourself on camera when you're eating if you have to eat on stream. Definitely mixed opinions in there. Don't mind us. I'm getting stuck in, don't you worry. Yeah, that was a big crunch. Probably am making you guys hungry, I assume, though. If this next quest goes the way I think it is, it will. The thing to do will be probably push off and start the Meet the Overseer and Sutton line before too much longer, which would be quite cool. Tips with pizza. Be a bit much, I think. Not that garlic bread isn't, mind. Sausage mash is a good bet. Burgers are a pretty solid bet as well. So I think if I remember your job rightly, Snidge, then a night off cooking's about fair enough for you, really, isn't it? I would also imagine that would be exactly why you'd end up cooking a lot, so there is that. Safe bet, Matt. Spicy wedges isn't a bad bet. Saying that, pizza and dessert, as I say, are literally my only two options at the moment. Suboptimal. Catch you in a sec, Chad. Sort of see both sides of it, really, Snidge. I kind of cursed myself a few years ago. Made a point of cooking well for the missus, and now any time I try and take a night off, unless it's takeaway, basically, you know, if I decide to get lazy and just throw something in the oven, I usually hear about it in one way or another. It's highly complimentary and lovely. She definitely enjoys my cooking, but on the other hand, means I don't get a night off that often. I don't know. You do. Chippy near me is still open, but it's lit. Well, I've no idea if they're delivering or not, but they are. God, what? Less than 150 yards down the road, so asking them to deliver would be a bit absurd. Be a bit much doing that. This whole coronavirus situation is not exactly funny, but walking past the chippy and watching them do their one in, one out thing makes sense. There's not a lot of room in there. And then seeing the other people sort of standing outside the window, pressed up against the glass, just going, oh, when's my turn? It's kind of hilarious to look at. That is the problem, Snedge. Yeah, most places are doing contactless delivery, which is good. Imagine Just Eat, you've got a few more options, but the wait time is usually insane. And to be honest, around here anyway, the quality on Just Eat tends to be not as good as the quality on other services. So bite the bullet, pay a little bit more, and get better food that way. Options, but rather enjoy what I eat, you know. What I do. And I had to run out to my local shop the other day and well, about a week or so ago I had an incident with a guy who took that I don't care attitude and promptly got glared at by everybody in the shop and changed his attitude quite quickly. And then I had last time I went out, which was in the afternoon, out for a few bits and pieces. They were doing one in, one out at the time, so I ended up stood on their car park in a queue, absolutely roasting because it was red hot. And really factored that into my equation. I was just slowly cooking on the car park. It was like, let me in. Die out here. One just not let me in so I don't die in there, but you know. Garlic bread down, pizza to begin. I have topped up with some extra cheese before I chucked it back in the oven. Right, and I'm moving, Snedge. Kind of understand that impulse. The last area I lived in was not great. Not that this one's fantastic, neither mine, but the other end, it's not quite as bad as the last one was. Landlord is a million times better, which is not really saying much, but good, so last one wasn't. Yeah, waiting in the rain would have been a lot worse, I have to admit now. Well, I'm definitely not in the posh area of Windsor. I have been to the posh area of Windsor, and it isn't bad, but it's definitely not me in that area. We were wedding in Windsor not so long ago. Well, a few years ago now, but it was good. Posh. Yeah, that sucks, Nedge. the way forward there is just to possibly can while you're under lockdown pile a bit more money aside and just make life that little bit easier when you actually do get out of lockdown. I know it's not the easiest thing in the world to do all the time. Nothing else, you can spend a little bit extra on decorating when you move in. Manage to save up a bit. Mortgage you have to pay off. Somebody who used to live in Cumbria for a long time, my home territory. I'm familiar enough with Lancashire to know there are posh places there. Many, but there are some there. Some that are kind of the polar opposite as well, but there you go. Fair enough, I'll give you that one, Snidge. Certainly not Windsor level of posh, anyway. But proper end of the country, though, Lancashire. Most of it, anyway. Some bits are getting a bit iffy. Proper side of the country as well. I have to admit, I wouldn't be in a rush to move any further south than I have done. This part of the world, Lancashire. Pretty, but there's not much happening there, unfortunately. Apart from Corona at the minute, from what I hear, which is not good. Northwest for the win, dude. Northwest for the win. Like that, anyway. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a bit fishy and all over that side of the world. Let's avoid that. Still, better than the south coast. Nearly there. 2 slices left. Evening gamer, how you doing? Sorry about the back of head shot, just getting some dinner down before we carry on. Oh, impressive turnout considering you're watching the back of my head eat, so nice work for the patience out there, everybody, appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment as well, gamer, as well. Cheers. Glad you're enjoying the content. We will resume it fairly soon. Catch you in a second, Edge. I'm on pizza and I've just finished up some cheesy garlic bread, JC. Getting towards the end of said pizza. Manage it? Probably not. It is good stuff, dude. A lot less time than, you know, cooking. So suspending stream for a while to cook would be suboptimal today, so good pizza it is. Rather than Mrs. did. Not that we've got a lot of options at the minute. On the other hand, I'm sat in the warmest room in the house and I'm eating spicy pizza, so that may not have been the best call ever, so swings and roundabouts. We're done, or as done as I'm going to get anyway. What do I think about the virus? Well, I assume you don't mean the T-virus. Although I have just played Resident Evil 3, so you could well mean that. But in general, virus is nasty, horrible, unpleasant, etc, etc, all the obvious stuff. Being sensible is clearly the way forward on this. I'm not terribly sad about the lockdown, if I'm honest, because I'm getting paid and I get to stay home and play video games, so looking on the bright side as such as one can. But, yeah. Hey. Slightly red in the face, but I have returned. I'm actually going to have to shoot off and actually wash my face, I think, a bit, because I'm a bit sweaty after that. I think most people's opinions on the topic of the virus are fairly obvious. At least I'd hope so. But then again, there are some interesting characters out there with some interesting opinions, I suppose. So, what it is. Right. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm definitely going to have to do a more thorough job of washing my hands and preferably my face in this, because otherwise I'm going to have greasy keyboards and stuff. And greasy keyboards, mice, controllers, no. No. So, a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. And we will resume the Wastelanders. Gonna do this without greasing up my stream deck, though. That's the question. Back of a knuckle, I guess. Right, I'll be back in a second, folks. Won't be a moment. Right, N. Oh, forgot to turn the music off. Oh well. We're ready to do this again. Jump back in. Grab myself a quick extra drink for when my tea runs out, which won't take very long. There are crumbs everywhere. Wonderful. It's garlic bread for you. How long am I planning on streaming? I haven't got an exact sort of end time in mind tonight. Really are crumbs everywhere. Wonderful. But certainly well into the evening, I think. Maybe 10, 11-ish, something like that at the latest. I don't think I'll go all the way through till midnight, but we'll see. Depends how immersed I end up getting. Girls, dude. Right. Big green button. Settle back in again now. Hopping up and sitting down, hopping up and sitting down to make a chair walk away. So there we go, that's better. Right in. Go. Cheers, folks, and thank you all for sticking around, by the way, waiting for me while I'm stuffing my face. I do very much appreciate it. Have a look at my current camp build. If you haven't seen the video, totally should check it out. Want another angle on it. I actually had to climb a tree to get that shot. Absolutely. Possibly the best thing ever. Oh, that's interesting. Loaded me in outside the instance after I logged out, which was pretty much what I expected it to do, but nice to have some confirmation. Oh, I'm not itching too much. I'm loving that sentry bot. No guns and called Bessie and it goes moo on occasion. It's brilliant. Right then, so we need to head to why the quest has disappeared. There we go, the elusive Crane, find Crane's treasure. After we found out what became of him. Character needs some food and drink and all. Eyes. I think I dined a little better than my character did. Right, supposedly it's back to Gorley Mine. Look at it, the other end thereof. Fine, we can do that. Few more newbies jumping in, presumably just getting back from work. Looking around up near Helvetia. Getting some binoculars, I should imagine, if they're around there. Hey! Copycat over there. Catch you in a sec, mate. I can fast travel anywhere nearer to the exit, can I? Really, no. Pop some blackberry juice, some action points come back a little quicker, we'll get over there a bit faster that way. Don't seem particularly interested in me, which is fine. Each other or whatever's going on with each other, I suppose. Got a grenade on the go. Mate. Wait. That didn't get their attention, nothing more. I got scorched attention anyway. Bing. Imagine the feral ghouls will win that particular fight. Up in a minute. Any second now. Yes, Sam, enjoying the DLC so far, dude. Characters seem pretty cool. Changes to the lighting are good. Taking a little getting used to some of the quality of life changes because I'm so used to the old ones, the old way of setting things up, so that's to be expected. If anybody remembers back in the days of the beta, that's where I built my very, very first effort with the building system. Get a bit familiar with it. Bots hanging out down there. Leave them to whatever they're up to. Still at 80%. Few people struggling a bit with their download, I think, today. It is a big one. Raiders hanging out over there. Yes, it must be 6:15 in the morning. These guys are on to me. Come on. More shots than I really wanted to use. Not that it really matters as much as I can short right now, but yeah. Now clearly it comes through on the stream. The lighting's clearly like the same game's lighting, but at the same time the overhaul is noticeable. Quite pretty. Down the corner and then double back a bit, don't I? Over here getting into arguments with each other. We'll let them fight it out. Gorge Junkyard, where Free Radicals said, one of the Free Radicals said he got some parts for his Mad Max style war rig. Seemed to be building up at WV Lumber. Quite a cool thing to find earlier. They're an interesting group, those. Hopefully they'll pop up again. I don't imagine it's new either. They're looking a little bit saggy for hay bales. Good shots in this area. The sun comes through the trees in quite a nice way. Yep. Shots. They changed this an edge. Haven't been up there yet, so sure we'll see soon enough, but thing. Eager to get stuck in, but at the same time I don't want to rush it too much, you know? I want to take the time and enjoy it. So we're doing the big stream today. Probably would not have been an option if I wasn't currently furloughed. Think about life and lemons anyway. Be over that way, do I? Very nice. Golden colour to everything. Cool though, I don't remember the exit being this far around. I distinctly remembering it being more over here. Don't know if they've moved it. This is all it takes to get Crane's treasure. I'm going to be peeved, but we've still got the boy's key mystery to solve. Much the same as it always did. I swear blind I remember it being further around. Could just be me. Probably is just me, to be fair. Does look pretty. Oh, Toxic Valley, sorry, Snitch. That's cool. Toxic Valley did need a lot of work. The lights Efficient to make a big impact. That's cool. Yes. Angry glowing dinner is here. Ah, can't see my angry glowing dinner. Guys both underground and not underground at the same time. Yay. Fortunately, that's not a new bug. Oh, perfect. I don't think there's ever really going to be a thing. There we go. Complaining about this at all. I definitely need the food. Okay, so this is where we were before, actually. Come on, boys. Yeah. Down to the face. Well, I haven't got a reliable answer to that one, to be honest, gamer. Yeah, pretty much. That's not really what you want. That's how you wind up hanging onto the toilet seat for dear life, really, if you've got an angry dinner. I would say it downloaded it quicker, probably because I have faster internet in general. Possibly because of the time of day I downloaded it. May well be that people didn't a lot of people didn't realise that it was available as soon as it was. Oh, bone worms, wonderful. Then didn't start downloading it, and then there's a small file size as well. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of people didn't realise straight away that they needed to download a big update early on. They may have started late. Plus, people who went to work may only just be coming home now and starting to download, certainly in the UK anyway. Oh, got it. Enough's enough of this. Take advantage of some crazy OP armor penetration, hopefully. Hold on a minute, folks. I need to get my tin suit out. Hey, that was way quicker. File size is 40 something on Bethesda Net, 55 or so on Steam, and about 70 on console, supposedly. Of course, their estimates, and obviously made a few days ago, and they've tweaked it a little bit since then. They've changed a little bit since then. Where are you? There you are. Got him. Right, so where's this? Well, apparently his treasure's in here. Noticed this earlier, and we got a note off the guy with map. Don't need that. Those. Frames map's the one I need, not excavator mine. Actually, I do need those. Okay. Yeah, this must be it. Yeah, okay, that's right. Your code is 071990. Good, I did remember it. I wasn't sure for a second there. Didn't end up being quite 70 gig, yeah. Well, this is it. I'm pretty sure the number they said on Net was not quite on the nose either, so here's what it is. Room for the cage code. Well, I need to do that because he's already given it to me. How we doing, still here, right? Oh, that's a nice, though. takeaway nightmare. They say there's 2 in my area that are delivering, at least on the service I use anyway. But one of them is Pizza Hut, and the other one is a dessert shop. So kind of covers all the bases, but at the same time, I've been eating takeaway non-stop, but I'm still somewhat bored of pizza already. ID card as well. Got in here then. Presumably instanced cash. Pretty convinced we're not actually going to be able to get the treasure. Robco cash of some kind. There looks to be desk fans so far. Bard. Rocking out in the brand new power armor here. Gone away, then you actually see it. Raider power armor. Can't see anyway, so let's try running down the corridor a bit, see if this helps. There we go, it's kind of kind of not helping, but kind of is. Oh, very scrappy but very awesome. Be like an angry pig, but there we are. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's running impressively well so far though, so better than I would have expected, to be honest. They look like they've not those guys. Becky. And he did. That was horrible. Right at my face. Goodbye, dude. Glad I stretched earlier. Somewhere I'm supposed to be going, or is this a shortcut? Go back and have a look. Yeah, I was expecting the service to have a few more issues than they have had. Pick that.
Unregistered access detected.
Sort of realise I'm doing that much damage anyway. So I was fairly confident that they would realise I'm a bigger threat than the ant was fairly soon. This looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks like the sort of place treasure would be.
Error. Hit-boy registration required. Please report to main office.
Ooh, so that's the boy, eh? Pip-boy is key, so it's a vault thing. Interesting. Guess we ascertained that. I don't know how it'll be set up on console. I'd imagine I'm a straight in game. You might have to go through you're on PlayStation stage or Xbox. Either way, you might have to go through your PSN or Xbox account to get it connected, but not really sure on that one. If anybody else can help with that one. Go round, which I think I probably am going to do. But yeah, for mine I had to make sure it was properly connected to my launcher, so I just refreshed the install of the launcher, made sure that was up to date, and it was all in place then. Up through BethesdaNet. door, is it? Come on, boys. Cruise. Xbox. Yeah, if you bought it actually on the console, I imagine it'll just be available as soon as you log in. As long as you're logged into Xbox Live and everything correctly as well. Much. Control room key. Let's have that, definitely. Gotta register my Pip-Boy now. Way in, which should be easy enough. Let's up Pure, shall we? Starts with a P then. Yep, don't even need to hack it. Use the tricks and stuff. George, how's shutting down with the auto cache project? Please wipe this before they seal the place. I hope you're happy. Okay, welcome message here. Register Pip-Boy device. So that is the welcome message. And tour guide walkthrough. George, so moving up the first tour. You said it'd take 6 months, but we've got 2 weeks. Here in my notes of the tour, I left more in the cache for priority fixes. Clean them all up before the guests arrive. Get it done. 6 months down to 2 weeks. Get it done. Right. Prior to customer arrival, 10 steps to sales. Register your Pip-Boy with this terminal using the selection on the previous screen. First, the only way to shut off security of the security legal. It's the only way to shut off security legal with Skinners. If we turn more injury forms, then that's more injury forms. I get it. 2. Approach customer friendly but firm handshake. Lead customer to the entrance and run through the included Rodco AutoCache introduction script. Position yourself inside the scanner ring in front of the entrance. Present registered Pip-Boy towards patented Robco Easy Access Eye. Have them stand still inside their ring. It's not rocket science. Dig inside the cache. Run through the included AutoCache tour script. Proceed to the Robcode Mega Dispenser, give customer a dispenser token and request they deposit it in the slot of their choice. I've only got 1 token, left it on the podium in the showroom, don't lose it. Okay, so I need a token off the podium in the showroom. I only get 1 option, so I've got script stuff that I probably need to have a look at. Got customer out with their very own keepsake while reciting the Robco Cache customizability script. House will take any reason... House, yeah, as in Mr. Take any reason to shutter us. You want us wants the resource of something personal. Door needs to sparkle. George has left some sparkle under the desk. Don't mess this up. Start off by registering my Pip-Boy.
Detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access point.
Nice. Robco Cache. I'm assuming this is not the treasure, but a different thing that he's discovered. Notes. Holotape.
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession.
Okay. Guy who may or may not exist. I want that. Because this guy looks like he could be worth investigating further.
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded...
Okay. Did those notes end up then? Don't think they did, so... Push on and hopefully it doesn't blow up in my face. I think if you bought it through Xbox, you should be fine. Yes, anyway. Right then.
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
Epic. I think what they're advertising is the vault itself. Pretty sure you won't have to do that. I didn't. Refreshments on demand, cream, vodka, beer, wine. Well, the barrels look a bit rusty, so it might not be that good anymore. Probably out of date. Don't tend to keep for 20 years or so. Waste handling. Ultraside down there, that's not... Hey. Caps. Him. Okay, at your service. Yeah, that way, so there's a bit of a shifty around here. Economic security. Over just as bank vaults, look at it. Reliable HVAC. I think we already have over here, that. Yeah. George, you're working with preserved stuffs here, so it needs to be stacked meticulously. Think window display at grey and golds. Food sheet, get as much as we can afford and build from there. Storage. Treasury bonds. Oh, now that's relevant because that's how you get your gold bullion. Through earning treasury bonds. Like your investment safe, then set your and secure your future with a insert final name system. Built to order, each insert final name is a perfect balance of security, convenience, and frigidity. Oh. Access at any time of day or night without need for meddlesome and high maintenance human guards. Ordeals today, coming, insert date. Hey. Apparently 100 of those stacked there. Constitutes a treasury bond. That's something we do need to watch out for the gold bullion part. Get them rewarded from completing certain quests, so. Personal security. Add weapons here. Good. Weapon selection, nothing too fancy here. Protester scarers. Bolts, syringe ammo, gunpowder. 44mm auto. Do an exit of some kind. What's today? Insert final name. Like what you see, then order your fully customizable insert final name today. All sales inquiries can be placed with sales specialist. That's sales POS. Financing available. Make the future yours with Robco. Lead in the filing cabinet. Little pencils or something. Not the way I need to go, anyway. Whoa. Totally not looking at that guy. That's what you get when you're not looking at what you're doing. Strange dungeons. So... here is Le Cash. Like it's an advert for the secure vault, as I say. Podium is where the dispenser test token. So I can now have one of these. Weapon, shotgun, rifle, pistol, unarmed, 200 melee weapon, 100 melee weapon. Well. Now what do I pick? That's cool. I'm guessing this is not the treasure. I'm almost certain this is not the treasure. It's too underwhelming. So there's a big thing with a vault. Have a look at my... doing interesting things when I'm looking at the wall. Pattern being cast by the headlamp with this paint on. So, 100 melee weapons a possibility. Says 200. Armed, pistol, rifle, shotgun, or energy weapon. Chances are the energy weapon is going to be something I don't want, but I might also get a decent out of it. Or we go 100 melee weapon. Yeah, no. Have a good evening for what's left of it. Thank you for hanging out. As per, probably tomorrow the stream will be up at some point. Wish to catch up on the end of it. I don't know whether to risk it on an energy weapon or go for... I don't imagine I'm going to get anything particularly great either way. I don't think it will legendary. Catch you in a bit, dude. Yeah, let's do this. Jump back on tomorrow as well. I think probably, depending on what's happening. I also need to make some videos fairly soon. So, inserting your token in the slot will issue an energy weapon. Do you wish to insert the token? Yeah, I guess. Oh. Oh, got a... They get a legendary. Gone for the other one, huh? Progress checkpointed. What did I get? Just curiosity. I can always turn it in for script if nothing else. Laser pistol. 10% damage while aiming. Not that bad as a rifle option. There's potential there. Let's see what I can turn that into. Instead of using me other gun. Well, no, I've only got the Gatling laser apart from this, haven't I? I've got Bunker Buster, but more useful for my other character, I think. And the melee weapon would have been better, but it's not like I can reload. Oh well, not that big a deal. So we head on out and go and talk to Duchess again. What door we found earlier. I'll leave the door open just in case I have to come back. Definitely not the treasure then. The mysterious treasure hidden in Appalachia was a 2-star legendary laser pistol. Would find a lot of very disappointed players. Aha! This. No. Quick way, looks like I've got company in here. That's what my character used to look like, albeit tending to wear a different outfit. Or I made it look all raidery. Sure what those weird noises were. Possibly a slight audio glitch with Bessie there, but... Yeah, have a decent look at this power armor now. Pretty epic. Still good then, dude? Well, we're going back into see Duchess, so if there's going to be any plot spoilers, this is where they'll be. Oh, hello. This place just got a lot cleaner and tidier. We've clearly been busy while I was in the mine. That's pretty cool. Haven't got around to getting Polly a new body yet, though. But it actually looks like a much cleaner, nicer bar now. In a pleasant and calm demeanour. Hola. Bog's right next to the bar, the band. You can't have everything, I suppose. Hey. Hell, even the office looks better. Bedroom's still a bit of a mess. Assuming this is Duchess's bedroom. Get in there at the moment. And they cleaned up.
The intrepid explorer returns. Extra layer of dust makes me think you might have actually succeeded. Time to spill. What'd you find?
As regards other players being annoyed around NPCs to talk to, so far, not a problem. The two outside the vault were mildly annoying because somebody just wandered right in and shoved his gun right across the front of the screen. That was annoying. But every other NPC I've spoken to, I've either been off on my own somewhere and it's been a random encounter, so chances of having anybody there are practically zero anyway, or they've been something like this, in which case it's in a separate instance, so that nobody can get in here apart from me unless they're already in my group. Fine, it's all geared towards that. So it's just not an issue, really. Which was deliberately the plan, obviously. And also kind of makes Private Worlds a little redundant, but there we go. Yeah, it's apart from that one right at the start, it's a total non-issue. Kid's old weapon and a piece of garbage. I feel like you owe me. Place picked clean. Someone else might have got there first. Open the gate to another time. What year is this? Place was large empty, but I got a pretty decent weapon out of it. Let's tell her the truth. She didn't know what was in there.
Well, glad you got something useful out of the equation. You deserve it. And more, honestly. In fact, what I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground. Really, it's about the least I could do at this point.
Echoier than it was earlier.
Honestly,
Cleaned it up.
thank you. We're on our feet now because of you. You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Good line. There we go. So that's basically the Wayward questline, I think. Yes. Sort of a main one, sort of not. So that's how we get a plan for a bow, huh? Know how to craft bows now. Go and have a look at that in a minute. I'm actually going to do it on this character, right? But... makes sense. Bear that in mind for my new character. Very, very cool. I mean, it will do with showing the place to a mop, you know? That wouldn't hurt, but... and all very cool. Lounge. The lounge, but it also looks to be an office. Oh. Well. Eek. Yeah, I rather thought the side quest was not going to be the extensive part of the treasure story. Duchess, never mind. Gonna go and ask if she had a workbench anywhere, but I've just realised there's one just outside across the way. Frisian sentry bot.
Don't mind me. Just making sure this place doesn't fall to pieces.
Doing good work.
Appalachia's premier watering hole has now officially opened its doors. Come on down for a hot meal, a refreshing drink, or just a safe place to unwind. Pay us a visit at our home just north of Flatbreeze. Look for the robot that thinks it's a cow. All kinds welcome.
Look for the robot thinks it's a cow, exactly. You know, Pete Hines went out of his way to tell people to close the damn door behind him on Twitter today. Today? Yesterday? Yesterday. People still leaving their gates open. Come on, close the door behind you. They're born in a barn doesn't mean that players have to be. Game's crashed. Yeah. Looks. It hasn't saved anything. You kind of got that far, though. I think so, anyway. Right. We're going to do some scrapping. Say something about there being... This was obviously there by a player. I'm guessing the sign that was out here, action points eventually come back, must have also belonged to a player. No, it says workbenches this way. No, it's a coincidence. It's just pointing towards the overseer's camp, isn't it? The hell have I got that's weighing so damn much? Ammo. Interesting. Excuse me. Probably just because I took the power armor off. Oh, we'll soon fix that. That wasn't the plan. You had a crash, you've had one more crash than I've had so far. Radiation rumble, so that's where a mountain disposal site is. You should know where it is, that's the new event. I don't particularly think I'm going to jump into just now. And the other new event will be Big Bent on Lakes down here. Bounce back to the camp, tidy up a little bit, then we'll go and see the overseer. Start with the real main story. Yay, visitors, just what I always wanted. I can understand that. One existing one for the raiders, and then gonna do. Great. Did you just blow up my bloody turret? Crash and burn. You can go down as well. Frame rate's holding up, but the image isn't. Let's be fair, if I'd really done that, there would be nothing left of my house. Because most of it's made out of wood. I have to go and do a repair job. Actually, I might go and do a quick thing job while I'm at it. Yes. At least the head disappearing glitch seems to have gone as well. Seeing the overseer, yeah. You may not be there, we don't know yet. Good, everything's repaired. Me goddamn punji board. Guess I didn't get that fixed then. Sadly. Hopefully they'll get that particular bug fixed eventually. So, Gander, I don't think I'm carrying much that I don't want. I wouldn't mind selling. Laser pistol is really no use on the save, so. Yeah, I can go, not bothered about that. I can go, not bothered about that. HP, decreased intelligence. Again, kind of don't want to get rid of that, but no way I'm going to use it, so long blood I don't need. King salves either, I'll probably sell those. Here can go. Dash, no ski can go. Yeah. Be playing other games in my spare time and I can't keep pressing the controls from the other games. Don't need that either, that's also the other character. Okay, so a load of crap deposited. Hook. More decorations up, hopefully. Maybe she is alive. Well, it'll be cool. Curious, I have to admit. The first question is going to be, where the hell have you been? Plenty of food on the go now. Alright then. Visit the purveyor to spend your legendary script. Wonderful. I'm actually kind of curious about where she is, but... curious about something, actually. Wondering whether or not that Raider Pathfinder mask will help out when I'm in the ash heap. Probably not, but it would be cool if it did. Oh, it does. Prevents damage from disease and airborne hazards. Don't really like the look, mine, but it's got a whole lot more useful work for carrying around. Right then. So, there's a train station at Sutton, actually, isn't there? Which is the other place I need to go. So we'll do that then. So, trying to avoid the main story. We're heading that way now. And roll. Take off. 8 o'clock already. Very nearly. Train station first stop. Yeah, the whole outfit I'm wearing is snitch. We might be able to see it better up here actually. Cool, this is all the raider gear, plus that gas mask as well. And there's a backpack as well, but I haven't got a full-size backpack, so it doesn't apply to the small backpack, which is what I've got at the moment. And one of the old raider Pip-Boy skins as well, which is cool. Happens to fit.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
Selling at you there, buddy.
Previously
there into my stash, I think.
Loot for sale, mostly blood-free. Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Buy these. Yeah. I don't think they weigh anything, so actually, so it doesn't really matter, have it?
Stock up here before your next.
Got any new plans that I don't
kill.
recognise? Yes, but. Yeah, what kind of friggin' joke is that? There's no way I'm spending 11 grand on signs and letters. Not on this character. No, he doesn't have anything new. But this stash box is moved though. Or in the corner. Again, I could be wildly wrong, but. So I want to deposit some Nuka-Cola. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. The settler one's interesting. I don't think the outfit looks quite as good, but the hat looks better, so. But it is. It's obviously the two don't go together, but crossing the two won't go very well together. So, good old Sutton. Like the early stages of the Wastelanders questline does intertwine a little with the early stages of the Scorched questline. You end up going detour to Flatwoods, obviously. Once. Got him. Plus, I forgot to script that pistol. Yeah, I'll do it in a bit. Definitely nothing particularly interesting here. I was expecting there to be. Which just kind of surprised me a little bit. not hearing many, which surprises me considerably less. But there's been a lot of people come through here today. So, we need to head, supposedly, to meet the Overseer at her home. Apparently is a new location up here. That's interesting. Ah, I see, it's up on the top. Suspiciously like somebody's camp, actually, using the new stuff. So, those who do want to avoid this, now would be the time. Built herself, there we go, the Overseer's home. Built herself a place right by her parents' old house. He is using the new stuff. Yeah, chimney fits in much better. That's a bit too clean. Standard camp stuff. About what you'd expect. Okay. Garage with all of our workbenches and stuff. Those have been taking notes. Here we go. Unless I'm very much mistaken, instanced. Thus begins.
Oh, thank God you're here.
She's here and she lives.
It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Definitely gonna have a look around. They did go overboard with this place. Rug's kind of hideous, but... yeah, just showing scenes of Appalachia, I assume. Food, random combat knife for the kitchen, as you do. Done a better job of tidying up. Come on, Overseer lady. Don't want to pick the place clean, actually. It's kind of too interesting. Downstairs is where she wants us to go. Bathroom's quite nice and all. Nice, some stuff in displays. Vault-Tec fan. Quite a nice bedroom. Please have the ability to do this only all the way up and have these bookshelves. That would be great. Music in here is just so weird. Yeah, this. This I want. This I want for my camp. There to be her office. Military fatigues and cap and army helmet. Vault-Tec uni stuff. This is clearly all stuff from her adventures in the initial journey throughout Main Scorch storyline. Pickaxe, there's some fire breathers stuff. Cool. And not going to mean anything to somebody who hasn't played it yet. Mean less to those who have, even, or when they have. Backpacks and stuff. It's just, this place is like a museum to the history of the game so far, which is awesome. What? No? Like I should be stealing every dust fan there's nailed down. A nuclear map. Typical. Get it. Rid of that purveyor thing. So three big new quest lines. We've gone through one. Having a look at the main one right now. There's the ally crash landing thing that we'll have to have a look at in a bit. Oh. Yeah, she's built here. Look downstairs. A frickin' vault down here. And just couldn't let go, could she? Much of a vault. This is interesting. It's quite nice down here. Tough.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so
I couldn't have
good
pulled
to
this
meet
place
you.
off without him.
The overseer
Let's
has been
talk.
so excited.
No, got a key to a basement now. Wonderful. Got in one needs. Planning to make bombs or something. Slightly alarming. So, divs. She put a leather jacket and some armor over the top of her vault suit, but she's still wearing it.
Pretty crazy out there, huh? I know we have a lot to catch up on.
Place fits.
But first,
Quite cool.
I have to ask. Did you finish the inoculation against the Scorched Plague? Please, it's vitally important.
Done. Duchess told me where you are. You two, come catch up now. Lucky I'm even here. Don't start making demands. Everything after leaving the vault has been insane. Vault-Tec never prepared us for this. That would be a reasonable thing to be saying. We can wait on our answer for the inoculation, I think. Yeah, let's have a word with her about the fact that we went to this vault. It kind of screwed us.
I know. Believe me, I know. But
got spikes on her
we
armor. That's
can't
cool.
focus on what other people could have done. We have to focus on us. Our future.
Not impressing me right now. You're lucky I'm even here. Don't start making demands. Is tempting. Yeah, just go with that. We are going to go down the raidery road.
I'm trying to make sure you're okay. That's my #1 priority right now. For all of you. So please, you need to tell me. Is the inoculation finished? Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about.
Yeah, that's fairly true. Make contact with the newcomers, get them inoculated. Who cares? Now from 76 is not a problem. Ooh, a bit brutal. Why are they coming? Why now? Kinda know, but...
I don't know if you've been following the rumors, but there's something in the mountains. No one's managed to get into it yet, but one thing's for certain. It's a vault. I eavesdropped on some of the newcomers, and whatever is inside there has gone from speculative guesses to full-blown fantasy. Stories of untold riches would draw groups of people even before we turn the world into a wasteland. Hope and greed are powerful motivators.
So, we in fact get our first confirmation then that the treasure is the real treasure is probably in our vaults. I'm guessing will be this one we saw in the trailer. So, if this treasure will find it, the whole thing sounds like nothing but trouble. If any of them send him away, I'll break them in half. Structural integrity of a vault is owed to the last generations. It won't be easy to get in. And we're in perfect position to provide the newcomers with leadership. Quite cool. We like the idea of rising to the head of the raiders, but I don't think that's going to happen. If any of them send him away, I can break them. That's kind of the way we're going with the raidery bent of this particular character, so I think that's the one we'll go for.
Whoa, easy there, Grognak. Scorched Plague, remember? We can't inoculate them with force. We need to get them to agree.
I can nuke them. They can agree or get nuked. They don't know how to get in there. And they can't get into the Enclave's bunker to get the codes either, so do as you're told or get nuked ought to be a fairly powerful motivator for them. On the other hand, we do kind of know that they have preparations in place for that. So what do we know about them? Why not take everyone away via medical? That might take a while and create a rather large queue in Charleston. What's left of it?
Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them.
There's our introduction.
See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for we need to talk, don't shoot us. The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them.
She is still Voltec to the core, isn't she? And I'm not going with you can count on me because we're going the other way a little bit. If you're so worried you should go yourself instead of pointing off on me. Yeah, that's a fair response. This reminds me of the Voltec train. Do you remember How to Make Friends movies? Yeah, we're not going to be too company orientated, so you should go yourself if you're that worried.
Do you think I like sending you into harm's way? I don't.
Yeah.
But we have to lean on each other. I need you, all of you, to do your part. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
And there we go. So there's the big revelation. Don't know where she's been yet. We're going to try and probe her for some answers on that. But she lives, which I'm not hugely surprised by. However, get our little introduction nice and easily in the quest. I'm not surprised it's not particularly difficult. And Rose does make sense as a person to introduce you, actually. I was kind of hoping it might be a little more obscure to that. So you got the new arrivals, which is the main story, and then you got the sub-quests under that, which is, woo, says Xion. Here to stay, talk to the settler leader, our strange bedfellows, and talk to Rose. So I kind of have to do both from the look of it. Talk to the overseer a bit.
We'll rebuild this country brick by brick if we have to.
First. Ooh, yeah, all relevant to the things we've done along the journey. Why settle here in Sutton? After the vault opened, you disappeared. Where were you? I found Evan, he's taken care of. We'll do that in a minute. Questions about the logs. Go. So, first question, where the hell did you go?
Pretty hypocritical for me, of all people, to take off on my own, huh? Oh. At first, I was just racing ahead, hoping that if there was any trouble, I'd hit it first. And then there were the nukes. The scorched plague. Seeing my old neighborhood bombed to pieces. I needed time.
Yeah, that still doesn't, the question of where the hell she went. What I was wanting to find out. So, I'm thinking the BS answer for this particular character.
Abandoned you? Do you have any idea how hard it was to walk out that vault door on my own? Knowing I might not see any of you ever again, breaking Vault Tech protocol to leave behind my camp, the holotapes, the care packages, all with the vague hope that they might keep you all safe. I've never stopped being your overseer. Never.
I'm not mentioning where the heck she went, and I don't think we'll get it out of her with a crowbar, to be honest, but... Okay, so, questions about the logs. Found Evan, why settle here in Sutton? About the logs.
Let's hear them.
Still looking for all of them.
Well, remember, it's not a scavenger hunt. I put them in place to help you on your way, even when I can't be there personally.
Well, there's a few more to find then. Okay, so we've got Evan. I guess let's go with that one.
Thank you.
Wasn't your fault. You thought it was best for all of us. No, you ran away and hid for a year. What did you do? You knew he was going to die. I refused to believe Vault-Tec would do what you said. They saved our lives. You knew he was going to die.
The real question is, how do you live with yourself, knowing that's what you've done? Honestly, you worry and hope and bargain and wish it's not true. And then one day you wake up, and it just doesn't bother you anymore. You've blinded yourself, so you can keep going.
So in case you've not remembered, then she had a choice to make between staying with her fiancé or becoming overseer of Vault 76, because he didn't qualify for entry, and if she stayed with him and got the overseer position, Vault-Tec would have been forced to let him in anyway, and they didn't want to, so they basically said, take 76 and get a Vault and an overseer position, but you have to leave him, or you can stay with him and we won't give you an overseer position. She chose the overseer position and then came out some 20 years later to find he'd become scorched. At least he survived the bombs. Well, maybe not such a good thing. Why did you settle here in Sutton? I'm guessing because her parents' house is just down the hill.
I grew up here. My parents used to live just down the hill. If there's one neighborhood I'm rebuilding first, it's this one.
So, okay.
Stay careful out there. Together we've made Appalachia safer. But she still has fangs.
Bit. So, let's talk to her
The
robot.
overseer keeps me quite busy gathering information. Forewarned is forearmed, as they say. Ah, hello. We're always happy to have visitors.
Bad. Interesting to outfit they've gone for with her. Like a sturdy right leg, and then heavy left leg, and looks like a sturdy left arm with some spikes on it, which is quite cool. I like the spikes. Got a distinctly biker look about her. Makes me might wonder what she might have become if she hadn't become a Vault-Tec overseer. All very interesting. Apparently I bust something on the way in. So, go and get her an introduction from Rose, and also go and meet the settlers. I think go raiders first, which does mean enduring roads for a bit, but she has new dialogue options, so she might be a bit more interesting. That'd be cool. Certainly does, though. Cake in general, to be honest. So maybe not if it was banana cake. Angle to be seeing. Let's rebuild by making myself a really nice house that sits on the hill and overlooks the place I grew up, like I've become better than everybody else. Been tapped about that overseer. So, gonna sneeze. So there's an event running around here. There's a couple of other players around as well. Wave. So first things first, we're gonna go and talk to Rose. Oh, hang on. Cutthroat Camp has been changed because it's now a Blood Eagle camp. So that's going to be worth a look. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Running you ragged tonight, Stella? Looks like you're dodging most of the spoilers, same as Snidges, so that's a bonus. Is camp. Oh, I'm not a fan of the steel. say it's a bit basic, but it looks like they've done a bit more inside there. On the other hand, probably get in there. That's their annoyance if they're really wanted to. Saw somebody on Twitter twining about Pete Hines put his post up basically saying like jumping in, have some manners, close the door behind you, which I wholeheartedly approved of. But I saw somebody whining underneath it saying, yeah, okay, but if I lock the door to my camp, I expect you to stay out, not try and find a way to glitch in because I've got private stuff in there. Where the heck did you get private stuff in Fallout 76? Not like anybody can help themselves either, because, you know, if something you want to hang on to, it's either in your inventory or your stash. Going on over here. Little overhaul from the look of it. But South Cutthroat Camp is now a Blood Eagles camp, so it's going in. Say hello to the nasty locals. Oh, she seems to be a lookout. Oh, this one's got power armor. And a big gun from the look of it. Not that tough, though. That one ran right into the beam. Didn't even have to wait for them, just stood there and waited. Slaying raiders. Just like the good old days. Well, a bit of an overhaul. Yep. Oh, hello there. I don't need to, I just shoot in a general direction and you guys basically kill yourselves. It's quite easy, really. So much for being smarter than the Scorched. Bad stuff there. Coming on. Yeah, you saw the post as well then, Stella. Because I saw that as well. That made me chuckle. It was exactly the right scathing tone of you dumbass in that particular comment. There was a tiny little bit unprofessional. But on the other hand, if you're going to be a total dumbass, you kind of have it coming. Which that guy did. I think it was the same guy. Yeah. That was not somebody's finest hour. Raiders have been trying to sell. Plasma grenades, apparently. That's interesting. No power for that, though. Nice little raider camp, then. Had a bit of a nice overhaul. Nothing earth-shattering, but it is, after all, a raider camp. Sure I didn't kill that one. That one looks like it's been there a while. That come on my left leg. Get a bit more hardcore. This guy has dropped automatic laser rifle and combat armor left leg. Not surprised his power armor is not available. But he does have power armor. Quite cool paint that I hope we're going to get our hands on. I assume we'll be... yeah, exactly, Stella. I assume we'll be getting some of that through the bullion system, stuff like that, but we shall see. It was all a bit bizarre, really, and surreal. Like, I've got private stuff in my camp? What the hell are you doing in there? I thought maybe I don't want an answer to that. Crazy, yo. So, my not particularly useful Furious Laser Pistol. It's actually not bad for a 2-star. Furious plus 10% damage while aiming. Well, my other character, that would actually be quite good. Oh, on this guy. Go. I did not tick there then. Yeah, and just get up the rock face here and not have to fight my way in. Mean looking skeleton. I feel like Marsupial doesn't jump me quite as high as he used to. Remember if I read something about that being a thing or not. But also with the new jetpack, I guess it's not massively surprising. Ah, there you are. With hat. Okay. You sneaky git! Get back here! Okay, everybody wants some, everybody can have some. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, buddy. Dog bowl's more useful than the ammo. Sunlight's reflecting on Pip-Boy and I can hardly see it. That's quite cool, actually. In a mildly annoying kind of way. Okay, he's the guy who thinks he's clever. The Dumpty over here apparently got himself up on a ledge to shoot at me. Mars, I am definitely starving far quicker than usual though. They've upped the ante a little bit on the survival elements. Food. You guys will have to let me know once you get jumped in, and those of you who have already perhaps can answer a bit sooner. Have you noticed the survival elements being a bit more full on than they usually are? Food and drink consumption rates, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I haven't got any... Yep, no diseases. Parasites, so yeah. I mean, the water's just because I took dromedary off, I think, but... Food seems to be getting consumed quicker as well, so... Rose. Could be interesting, actually, because those who left her behind have just shown up again. And we're about to go fishing for an introduction to them. Rose could have very mixed feelings on that subject. Go through here. This is a good place to get plastic as well if you happen to be in the area. Reminds me, actually. Okay. That's the button combination I want. Off properly because I don't want to get caught out by it. That plastic fork. Nice. Rifle. Gunpowder's not all that useful either. Nice. It is sail. And a guitar sword as well. In a few bits and pieces, which is always nice. Those are already checked. Madigan's still there, looking much the same, but probably smelling quite fragrant by now. He is Hello, Rose.
Well, look who it is. I was wondering when you'd show up. Not that I'm a stalker or anything. I totally saw you heading my way. So, what's on your mind? You miss me?
First opportunity to have some dialogue with an existing character. I need you to get me in touch with the Raiders. Your plan worked. The Raiders are back. Every minute of every hour, like a thorn in my side. Yep, last answer has got to be. This might screw things a little bit, though. But I'm sure I'll manage to figure it out.
Bet you think you're pretty clever there. No, I get it. I mean, I did maybe threaten you a teensy bit. But let's let bygones
But it wouldn't have gone very far already, would it?
In fact, I'll even owe you one. How about that?
Good to me. Fun work. The Raiders are back. I don't think it's her problem.
Any doubt? I knew it wouldn't be long once I got the signal boosted.
Not really different, it's just re-recorded, I think. Same actress, definitely. I think that's the big difference. It's just like been, God knows, 2 years probably, more since her voice was originally recorded. I think it's probably what's different. Put me back in touch with the Raiders.
Wow, cashing in that favor already, huh? I'm game. That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side, and I'm pretty sure I can swing it.
Really? Who are people at Spruce Knob, seeing as we're here?
Just a couple of hard-working losers. You know, the kind we like to refer to as suckers. They're giving Spruce Knob a real makeover, too. Putting up walls, rearranging furniture. That's a prime target, if you ask me.
I saw those walls in the pre-release. That ain't a prime target, that's a fort. So, let's find out a bit more about Meg before we hear her plan.
She's pretty tough since she ran off on Margie. She wasn't even around to see the end of it all. Bet she's loving the fact that they bailed at the perfect time. So she's bound to be way up on her high horse right about now.
I remember which raider Margie was, but I think there might have been one of the ones up at the north of the ski slopes. Ones who were actually kind of reasonable and didn't want to slaughter everybody on sight. I mean, add a few years and harsh living and they would end up getting a bit more harsh, but that would explain why they're not all insane, because they kind of weren't. Make a lot of sense, actually, if they're focused on that group. Okay, what's the plan?
I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program, which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial.
I'm pretty sure the late Roslyn is the robot I am now talking to, but I've never had any confirmation on that. David, emotional? Didn't he blow up the entire dam with a mini nuke and flood the entirety of Charleston when they killed his missus? Not that I object to that, seems like a reasonable thing to do, but maybe a slight overreaction. I'd say I wouldn't, though. Okay, good as found. What trophy are you talking about?
Just some old thing Rosalind made for David when they made him leader. You know, sappy romantic stuff. Ever since then, it's been like his own symbol of power.
What is it?
Surprised? Sure, he may have killed and maimed a few people, but that doesn't mean he ain't got feelings. I'm pretty sure that's how this whole memorial thing came about. Yeah, about that. David sort of didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he gun soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective.
Not particularly. I get the feeling she's giving me the runaround for the sake of it.
Get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Going to join Meg and the others.
Not high up on my list of things to do. I'm just here to keep them coming. Besides, I'm cutthroat for life, and I got my little buddy here to keep me company.
That again? Yes, she was one of the cutthroats, and yeah, it was the other group, whose names now it escapes me. Gonna bug the hell out of me, but it'll come out. I was calling Rose back down there, too good for making a crew. Knew they'd come back here to get to work there. Sounds like there could be more to it. Okay, let's charm our way through it.
This'll always be home. I can't leave top of the world. That'd be like betraying David, and we both know that'll never happen. Also, I may have pissed off Meg once or twice back in the day. I mean, probably more, but who's counting, right? Besides, I got the best view in town, and I'm pretty sure that white crap blowing around in the valley would be hell on my filters.
Good point. Maybe they've come here. Let's get to work then. Let's get to work then. I think I can figure out the answer to the rest of them. I'm still convinced that she's going to turn out to be the memorial to Rosalind.
Business, just how I like it. Ready to hop on that trophy and
One trophy, one AI program coming up.
I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone will have Meg come looking around.
You're going to get her to come to me. Also, well, it wasn't going to launch without a few bugs, was it? Kind of unavoidable. Leave it to it. So we need to get David's trophy, presumably from his room. I'd like it if she gave us a bit more direction as to where his room was, stuff like that. Though, not listening to her voice any longer is kind of also a good thing. But I can guess where it is, though. Yep, just over here. Advantage, full of blood eagles. Quite a hunch, but I'm pretty sure I can guess where I'm going. Yeah, giving her a bit of stick is kind of fun. Rose, I mean. Better let go of the wrong button there, but you know, they did, so. You're not getting it. Definitely not getting the idea, are you? Whenever it is, then I'll stand on top and rain fire down upon them. Right to your face, buddy. And yours. There you are. Bloody Mess is doing good work today. Yeah, I thought it was going to be over there somewhere. Right in. Yeah, a couple of little wobbles here and there, but nothing significant really. And even that was not my idea of a significant issue. What? Did a bush just put my shots? Hello to my explosive little friend. It takes a little tag with this thing to take those guys down. It's a little too easy, but one reason I'm looking forward to playing as an archery build before too much longer. Then I'll have to hit my shots with more precision. What I'm doing now is just kind of shoot in the general direction and then fine tune. I could do one skill a great deal of good. Remember, that's the trophy. What are cool variations on daggers, on combat knives. That's quite cool. World's best boss with a skull. Okay, that's cool. So, now we've got to find out what this VI program is. It does, this program is, anyway. I would also like to know exactly why in the hell I need this program, because you neglected to mention that. There's a ski sword. Oh? Oh, you. Levitating on the side of a bus. But oh, he burnt himself to death anyway, that's fine. Search his desk. This is well worn, several drawers are controlled, clear to where Robinson's memorial is locked. Closely examine the drawers. Perception 8. Nothing interesting about the drawers themselves, but if a photo is taped on the underside of the desktop. Photo of Robinson's memorial, which I'll take a look at in a minute. Skull on that. I'm going to leave that there, actually, that's quite cool. God, that interrupted me. So, search the bed. I'm not sure. Read the back of the photo. Easels were better. Or glasses. Or goggles. A lot of drugs in bed from the look of it. There's a state. So, read the back of the photo. Guessing it's going to be on... Bleeding controls. On the wrong thing. Right. Notes. Photo of Rosalind's memorial. Remember our anniversary? I saw that huge stash of chems. You found that secluded spot across from Ripper Alley. So there we go. We spent the entire night under the stars. Never seen you happier. Rest in peace, dear Rosalind, wherever you may be. That's not what I want to look at, so that'll probably be why I can't see what I'm looking for. Across from Ripper Alley is an interesting looking memorial, which is kind of a mess. And it looks like... Oh, I know where we are. I know where we're looking for, yeah. That's actually enough to tell me where I want to be. Ripper Alley is right above West Tech, isn't it? Wherever West Tech actually is. There it is. There's Ripper Alley. Where I need to be. That didn't make it all too easy. Head down there and slaughter some blood eagles. You see we've got blood eagle camps marked quite clearly all over the place, I think, yeah? Any more spot around, yeah. Ammo dump. It's leaping out of me right now. I'm sure it will as soon as I'm not looking. Something around here has changed. There's some kind of settlement here. I remember seeing that because it was somewhere I wanted to build. I'm sure it's going to be a viable option anymore. Yeah, Widow's Perch is now our Blood Eagle site. Got to camp. There's probably some more around as well I just haven't spotted yet. There's one, the kill box. Feeding Kate's Grindhouse isn't, that surprises me. Maybe, and I just haven't been there and discovered it yet. So, I got distracted. We're going to head off to Ripper Alley, weren't we? Grove, not Ripper Alley.
You got Kate's trophy?
I'm not surprised,
cool,
to be honest.
right?
There's no dialogue in the vault, but that's cool.
She's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every
Hard, there we
single
go.
one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
There's an AI program. Still don't know why we're looking for one, but hey, boys. You did not just shoot that green shit at me. They've got sirens. You at you. Get a laser sniper rifle. No, you don't. Tactics are a little bit better, I have to admit. Sometimes I knew they had a bloody dog, I could hear it. Bad dog. Somebody's up here, so fire in the hole. Give him a little distraction up there. Oh my god! Mad! Jesus, that did some damage. Somebody's dead. Guy with a really big gun. Yes, it was. That's what I get for being cocky, isn't it? Yeah, it was an Independence Day one. They like combat rifles, but this guy had a... Well, he didn't have a minigun, actually. He had a cow machine gun, but nonetheless. I want to pick it up, but I kind of don't at the same time. I'm going to use it. Cocky and just came in here to slaughter these guys for the sake of it. And look what happens, I nearly ended up dead. You get cocky. About why that was a bad idea. Place hasn't changed much. There's I don't recall power armor being here, but I may just not have found it. Ain't the fusion core anyway. So, we need to head out, but over this way. I hardly recall this little path being here either, but this path was not here. This is new. Be a lot more dense brush here. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Yeah, this whole path is new. There's Rosalind's memorial. Don't mind me. Be on the safe side. I think I'll be fine without it, but he will be very much not fine if I grab this, so... He, rather. How there? There we go. Throwing rocks at me. Oh, you got fast. I appear to be in your belly. Well, that makes it very easy to shoot. Wondering if my armor's covered in blood now. Really, just still covered in rust. It's pretty epic. Does look a bit Exo 1-ish. Not my favourite design. It's like David used to like sitting up here and just taking shots at super mutants, apparently. sure West Tech is where I'd really come for a date if I was him. And he was a raider. Back campfire. Battlefield of Rocks. And we have a memorial. This is quite cool. The AI program. Fix and right away.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place?
No, you're sitting on a wild goose chase for this.
Seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
I'm pretty sure she's sitting me on a wild goose chase for the secret. View's pretty good from up here, to be fair. But, Rocco over there. Rocco? Yeah, Rocco Research Center and Ratoga down there. Back right here. Seeing as we're here and all, might as well get a little memento. Who's gonna know we were here? Solomon's Pond. I think that was far away. There's also usually a super mutant behemoth just somewhere around there, so I think she's trying to get me killed. Again. To admit, Rose is not my favourite person. No, this isn't what I was thinking of. I was thinking of somewhere else. So we got floaters. Abominable floater flamer. Got him. How does he leave AoE? That's nasty. Quite brutal AoE, actually. How does he manage to do that if I just set him on fire? That doesn't make sense. I shouldn't do it if they disintegrate. 5 Stimpaks. Floater Nasher Pus Sec. Adhesive and acid. Okay. Reese. Abominable Floater Flamer had some fuel. Floater Flamer Pus Sec. I need the fuel actually, but everything else is probably going to come useful. Finally, my fingers are starting to remember where the buttons are. Party's over here. It's over there, so let's have a shifty over here. Make sure I'm not going to get attacked from behind. There's a floater freezer. Yeah. Technical problem. That was cool. Did you see where his tongue came out? That was fun. Put a freeze plus that crystal shards. Getting interesting. I've seen some of the new monsters. 2 of them. Assume there is more than just that and the Wendigo Colossus. Armor. 260 left arm, right arm. This thing's looking kind of hunched, although it's got a fusion core in it. Need it, but it'll top up my ammo supply a little bit. Nope, lever action rifle. Nice. Yeah, not on this character, but still. Yeah, it's just how British the weather has been in the last few days. Yeah, bank holiday comes along when everybody's able to go out, and I guarantee you it'll pour it down with rain. Yeah, bank holiday comes along just as soon as we're all in lockdown, and you have one of the most glorious bank holiday weekends we've had in ages. Certainly for Easter bank holiday, anyway. Like, so utterly British, just untrue, really. Terminals in the basement of this building that was not previously open. Oh, some hardcore tech for whatever this place actually is. Armor is way too big for the space. Per terminal. Bench. Some interesting looking tech. Password. Wonderful. Gotta find the password. Outside, apparently. Yeah, let me up. Agent Kensington, who apparently is a glowing, bloated one. Bloated, glowing one thing. I don't know, I can't remember what the word order is these days. I've been on for all day. Oh, crap. Come on me, buddy. I'm just going to rope-a-dope you a little bit here, and then we're going to introduce you to my little friend. Burn, baby, burn. I'll torture you. What goodies have you got for me? 150 caliber rounds would be quite good, actually, if it wasn't for the fact it's absolutely no use to me. 8 frag mine, 50 cal rounds, 50 cal machine gun. Suddenly became a bit more useful. Not that useful. Be more interested in the blackberries. Still didn't get the password though. You want to know who this Agent Kensington chap is? Who seems to be glowing one here. Password on the toilet. How you doing, man? Yeah, on for a bit yet. What are we on? 9 o'clock. Coming up. Oh, legendary bloodthirsty floats of flamer. Okay, I have no objections to this. As soon as my gun starts shooting. Okay, maybe I do. Might have 1 or 2 problems with this. Die, you crazy thing! We'll not get to see what the new effect is. There we go. There's the legendary mutation. Ah, he's got friends. Come on, run now, please. Preferably when I press shift. Where are you git? Oh, they're all legendary. Apart from this guy. Who's going to die very, very soon. Die! Whew. Not too tough, those things said. Okay. Looks like Bethesda have upped the ante a little bit. I'm down for that. Previously, their description of not very tough and very tough were a little wide of the mark. That was considerably more of a fight. Bloodied pole hook. Damage's health increases and... or decreases. I'm going to have to have a look at that in a minute. Another one of these was legendary as well. Was that you? No. I swear there was 2 of them that were legendary. Where's the other one die? Oh. Maybe it was just the one then. Of overlap between their names, I'm guessing. Alright, let's have a look at this pole hook. That's probably not going to be very good. Bloodied pole hook. That was not the button I was looking for. Right. Damage increases as health decreases. And 50% limb damage. That's actually quite good. I mean, I'm not playing a bloody build, but viewers might like it. As much as say like a bloody power fist or deathcore gauntlet or something, but still. Yep, he is certainly an ash palm. An ash heap even. Yeah, it was considerably tougher than I was expecting it to be, which is cool. I'm down for that. User, Agent Kensington, security level 5, repair the holotape. Current readability 57%, projected restoration 100%, reconstruction needed. True. If it's radio, shouldn't it be lies? Current holotape will discard, new holotape issued. View it. Duplicating, duplicating, copy complete. Recovery, original holotape set for disposal Tuesday. For recovery, Agent Sawyer Lang. For complaints, Agent Enrique Gomez. Cool. So now we're going to go and talk to Rose again. Might radio me, that would be nice of her. Probably not. Top of the world! What I think would be good is if they could offset the like quest marker icons a little bit and maybe space out a couple of the markers on the map a bit more, because they're very close together and hard to interact with, and some of the quest markers actually hide the quick travel location marker. Not a serious problem, it's just a little thing, but that would be a good move, I think. Pretty minor complaint for the start, really. A couple of tiny little bugs. We'll see whether Rose is flying around like a lunatic when we get up top again. Place your bits now. He is somewhat stationary. Wonderful.
Alright, you're back. Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Not Roslyn, I'll eat my hat. Here's the program. What do you think's on it? Tell me more about David and Roslyn. Where would David block access to some of your memory banks? Because she's Roslyn.
Who knows? Like I said, that guy was sensitive. Not everyone needs a constant reminder of their baggage.
Tell me more about them.
They were into each other. David was never able to recover her body, so he made the memorial in secret. Didn't really want the others to see him all soft like that. First off, it's a whole lot of crap on David and Rosalind. I'm thinking it's like action-adventure meets romantic comedy, but not a good romantic comedy, you know? The kind that makes you want to puke. Second, it's the code I need to unlock some sealed-off memory banks that David didn't want me to access, but couldn't bring himself to delete.
Okay. You did explain it, just not very clearly. Okay, which is fairly standard for her, actually, but anyway.
As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure
sounds like she's talking about I can.
for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
Yeah, I'm waiting to find out her personality is entirely Rosalind. Take it in. You deserve to know what you blocked. Just scan for the words you need. Avoid the emotional barriers. Take it all in.
You know, you're right. I definitely deserve to know.
Totally going to screw with
Just
other mice.
give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Oh my god. Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through.
Yeah, let's get some more out of her. I can't believe I'm actually trying to get more out of Rose, but yeah, that's pretty much the confirmation we were expecting. He made you after all. Kind of spells it out.
Ugh, like a soap opera on overdrive. You know, boring stuff that no one cares about.
Well, I just asked, didn't I? Christmas not high enough. Perception isn't either. Never thought of David as the boring type.
Yeah, you think you know someone, right? No wonder he didn't want me peeking. Guy's
Well,
got
pretty
a
much confirms my
reputation, so I
suspicion.
can't really blame him. Couldn't afford to let anyone think he'd gone soft after losing Rosalind. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more E2K2.
I really wish I could quick save so I could just shoot her a bit and then
Best
load
bet
and do
is
it again.
Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
David was a lead. Well, no, of course he didn't. He was a raider.
Just using my amazing skills to put together a little broadcast for Meg with David's voice. If she thinks there's even a chance that David's still alive, I guarantee she'll come running. Not because she likes him or anything. Ugh, gross. But if David pulled through and she bailed, she knows he'll be out for her.
I'll take coming up.
Now get out there and don't get yourself killed.
Little trip to Arctos Farmer then.
See that? It makes me feel like a mom.
25 caps for my trouble. Thanks, Rose. Well, it pretty much does confirm the hypothesis that I've never been to Arctos Farmer. Really? Okay. Best way up there. We should probably end up the hill, I think. Now, pretty much confirms the theory that Rose is Rosalind. That was created in her memory and with her personality, or at least a chunk of it. The more annoying parts, apparently. Kind of to be expected, I suppose. Look for Arctos Farmer, which is up here. I think that the leader of the Raiders used to work somewhere like this. Must have meant he was a fairly smart chap before he became a Raider. Clearly not a very nice one, very much a corporate... your employees like a resource until they're bled dry type. But need to find holotape with him saying the word negotiate. I bet he had a senior director as kind of a role. Ah! Me in. I believe I've never been here on this character. Knew he's going to have an upstairs office.
Beginning, sir. Intruder.
Here's my identification. Me?
This area clear.
I don't recall him being absolutely riddled with robots.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic.
That is annoying. Amusing, rather. Better looking for.
Nothing there
So, holotape here.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
I'll be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
That's not the holotape I need, not surprisingly.
Damn, he's good. He'll never incriminate himself. This may take a while.
No, she knew he was up to no good before he became a raider. He was up to. Board meeting.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Greedy individual, even before he became a raider then. But that's the word we need. What the hell are you clanking around, Protectron? Where are you? Downstairs, I assume. Ladder. Yep, more fusion cores. Ah! Get out! Not the button I was looking for. Oh, there was that. That's the button I wanted. If I kill more rats with a shish kebab, does that mean I don't have to cook them?
Clear. Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. All clear.
Right. Back to Rose. Loads of people camping up at the top of the world. Creative souls. But that is one of the few drawbacks to going through to find camps through the keyhole. 75% of people seem to build in the same places. Whereas I see an awful lot of the same places, which is my point. It's like, oh, we're going around this circuit again. Obviously find really cool things on it, but yeah, exactly. Pre-cooked hot dog. Kebab. Yeah, I do end up spending a lot of time fast travelling between camps in exactly the same location. Surprises me. I know some of those choices are done for practical reasons, but people want to do something a bit different. So I suppose the game did need kind of the refresh to encourage people to branch out a little bit more. Be enthusiastic again. So there's something I want to check. actually need to level up at the moment. But just... No! One day I'm going to end up punching the monitor just because a game uses a silly control set. I don't know if it's this game or it's the other one I'm playing, but one of them uses a silly control set and I keep getting caught out because of it. Probably the other one, actually, to be fair. Right. There's the archer perks. Bow before me. Ignore armor and a 3% chance to stagger. Plus extra damage perks. Okay. Vault boy with a green hat. Fully green. And a dodgy mustache to go with it. That's cool. But it confirms what I needed to know. Actually...
Alright, time to finish.
It does, but in the other direction. That's even better. How did David go from corporate executive to cutthroat leader?
Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really.
So there's not much difference between raiders and corporate executives, really.
Dark and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder.
Well, there is a significant amount of evidence to suggest that psychopaths are particularly effective businessmen and women.
Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep,
that was Rosalind.
Sounds like David, all right. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting.
What's wrong with the one I set up for you last time? Yeah, you're kidding, right? You can't do it here?
Look, I need a new transmitter hooked up. I ain't gonna sacrifice my own signal just so you can get some FaceTime with Meg. Oh, just using a holotape to set up a new connection so I can transmit this message. Nothing fancy.
When she's just going to make me run around. Sure, nothing ever done before.
I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
And she's doing her freak out thing again, so she's done it twice. Okay. What's this holotape she gave me back, and do I actually want it? Negotiations? No, board meeting. Gave me back.
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. Listen.
That one, so.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell,
Tessa, it wasn't right.
but ready as I'll ever be.
All right, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not
Okay.
signing.
Find relay tower, put the hook up in relay tower terminal, activate transmitter connection. Okay, enough. So I'm guessing that's probably the nearest one, but typically it's going to be awkward about it, so where have I got to go? Oh, he's sending me up there. Okay, fair enough. Which is going to be chock full of really high level super mutants, because it used to be anyway. Let's see what's happening this time. Don't know what level the bow perks unlock yet. The rifleman perks are not that high, relatively, so they might not be that high. But the commando perks are insanely high and not actually that great. automatic weapons are still just kind of awful. Power armor, that's what I want. I'm not daft, and I'm gonna need it. This place was even half as hardcore as I remember it being, which it may not be actually if it's designed to accommodate all levels. Just in case it is. Yep, 59 Super Mutant Primus. Mix it up. Surprise! Did you get him? Nearly as well as I'd like to done. Got him that time. Know where I am. Now we will. Won't save him though. Well, as bad as it has been in the past. I think there's probably more of them. There's a legendary warlord. Yep, that's a bad start. Grenade! Haha, he walked into it that time. But it still didn't help much. I may have thrown that a little far. Yeah, I'm just wasting powerful grenades now. They're quite hard to replace. Where'd you get to?
Now
Burnt him down before he could mutate there. There's a turret. Ah, my gun's bigger than yours. Etching a sec, man. There's this angry fella then. God damn it, let me move instead of just standing still. Gotcha. Friends knocking around? Doesn't look like it. What we got for me? Junkie's black powder rifle. Explosive. And when you're suffering from addictions, that's actually pretty good. That might actually give me a few bits of cash. Junkie's explosive black powder rifle. And it's not quite TSE, but it's still pretty damn good if you're into taking lots of chems. Playing a junkie build. Withdrawal build. Probably more like it, because it's the more withdrawal effects you're suffering, which kind of is weird. It's kind of the opposite we'd expect. The more chems you take, you'd think would be a thing, but that's not supposed to be that way around. Alright, rock and roll. Detection system still up and running. Oh, I need to load my holotape, don't I? The hookup. Congratulations on not screwing this up. Now we've proved you're not a moron. Select activate transmitter connection. Failure to do so means you're an idiot. Hugs, kisses, and chems ropes. Oh, lovely.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg, listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg, listen up.
How we doing, Nick? You alright?
Confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Thing you want to do is totally done. You're welcome. Get your ass back to stop the world and head for the mezzanine before Meg beats you to it. Whatever's in there ain't gonna want to babysit.
Confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket.
Yeah, getting jumped when I get there would not be ideal. Midway through a conversation with Meg and I'm getting shot in the back by Scorched or whatever's down there. It's not going to be fun. Also, I really want to shoot Rose. Because I said she was sending me on a wild goose chase for the sake of it, and she just admitted to it, so... Hey, grab a conversation, we'll just say, right, I'll be right back with you. I just need to pop upstairs a minute. Why? Machine gun done. Bye. So how's that guy still alive? It's because he's a crown and a conqueror. Level 60. You what, mate? Have liftoff. You want some as well? Think is effective. That's extremely annoying. Stop blowing holes in my tin sink. Well, worth it after that. I don't think I've cleaned everybody out. Oh, the dead raiders. Nope. Chap with large gun. Definitely not you. Hey. Axe shrunk. Yeah, doing good, indeed. Ooh, a settler. 10mm pistol dead up here. Rose has been up to no good. Quite a few of them in there. They are now onto me. Where are you? Come here, shooting. Oh, there you are. Damn you. Yeah. Got him. Any more? He has a couple. There's one. Where I just heard a grenade go off. Or pin get pulled, you know? Been me. Definitely one here somewhere. Aha! There. Gotcha. Buddy. Plasma cartridge, but whatever. There we go. Just that last. Wait for Meg. making an appearance very, very soon. Flying already? Find a cool place. That was her. Right, I'll find a cool place to wait for her quickly before she comes and finds me. Oh. Damn it. Well, hello, Meg. Nice to meet ya. Food munch, because sometimes I've gotten hungry midway through a conversation. It kind of sucks. Well, hello there.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
David's not here. I had to send a message. You came to talk, right? You can talk to me. Sorry to mislead you. Wanted to talk. This is the only way. David's not here.
You got that old diaper pail on your side? So the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers.
I'm the guy with the really big gun. Well, go with the really big gun. What if I was? I'm from Vault 76.
Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again.
Bitch, I lived here before the war. You do what I tell you. Plus, I have a bigger gun than you. One for 76, you'd have no Appalachia to come back to. That's true.
Me. Boy, you got some fire in you,
truth.
I'll give you that. And maybe we might owe you that. So,
yeah.
7-6. What's this all about?
765 or something. Thought it was 789. Why 6 was 7. 6 was scared of 7 because 789.
David's trophy, huh? Wow, you must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it.
It happened to him. I think he died in general, didn't
I take it this means you
Became
recognize
a,
me as leader around here.
Torched.
Smart. Looks like you've got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as
really
how I'm
big
feeling
assault
generous,
rifle.
I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
Belongs to all of us. What do you mean retaking? You left this place behind. The only thing that matters right now is the Scorched Plague. Well, it's kind of that. But, you left this place behind. Let's be a bit more surly with her, because she's kind of got it coming. They did abandon the place. And, the only reason it's completely infested with Scorched would be us lot.
We left to survive. And if you hadn't noticed, it was the right choice. You can't just claim everything for yourselves just because we stepped out.
What you're doing. Like, we lived here before the bombs fell, stepped out into a vault, and they claimed the place. So, yeah, I think it's kind of mine, thank you. No, it doesn't belong to all of us, it belongs to me. You left. And I've got a bigger gun than you, even as big as her gun and ridiculously is.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground.
Yeah, but I'm the one who got it sorted, so... anything you lost, you deserved, yeah. Plague can be prevented. We need to get these people inoculated. Oh, I'm going to give a shit.
They teach you how to look down on people in those vault classes? Yep. While you were stuffing your face with years' worth of supplies? Only one thing keeps you alive out here, 7-6. Take or get taken.
Still the one with the big gun. That attitude is where you can defeat the Scorch, but inoculation can help you. You're lying to yourself. I'm not getting that one. But you can defeat the Scorched.
Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then. Sure as shit ain't falling for it now.
I'd like to punch her already. Scorched coming with you, believe me or not. She didn't trust the responders. Why? Because she's a moron. Made synthetic antibodies from species that display resilience to test its efficacy myself. I'm going to go for the intelligence option, since I've got it. Coming, believe me or not. You don't trust the responders. Why? Who cares in a sense they're dead? It's a bit brutal, but it's true.
Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own straight line solution.
And welcome back.
Kill them all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going down right now. Why don't you head on over? See a real plan in action.
Tried that shit last time and you got slaughtered. Yeah, it's an infection. Oh god, we're back here again. Yeah, this is Ray. She's not that bright.
What are you talking about?
About it, fighting lethal injuries and win, saves the bacteria and viruses turn to the body. Also, they might run into scorch beast, which is also really where it comes from, and they're not inoculated, so they can get infected.
Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers.
Oh, intelligence is going up and up and up. Sounds a lot stupider than Nyoka, to be honest. But yeah, there is a certain similarity as well. As we thought last time, and in the end, the Scorch won.
Man. Shit, you're right. Just repeating the same mistakes. Okay, forget the raid. I'll get someone to call them home. You just work on that inoculation. Don't make me regret this, 7-6.
Hey, and we've just, the current standing's gone up from hostile, presumably to neutral. I would guess, because that's our first look at the reputation system. And I got a combat armor leg out of it and some stim packs. Stim packs are nice. Oh, a blooded flamer. Right for into that sort of thing? So, now I need to complete Here to Stay.
Pretty sure that inoculation ain't gonna make itself.
Gun is almost as big as she is.
Crazy. And people think we're the bad guys.
Got a wooden mask on. She has. That is really cool. I mean, it's not very nice. Stop following me around. I want to see it from the side.
This place
Guys just got a balaclava.
We were better off up north.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too much.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be pro raider. This really doesn't come naturally to me. I looked like it was doing for a minute. That was a bit weird. Right then. Can't get anything out of Meg other than that, can
You
I?
hit me up at the crater once you got that inoculation. I don't recommend showing up empty-handed.
Better watch it.
Yeah, I remember I was quite keen on this outfit when it first got introduced. And I still do like the tyres, but the coat's really kind of plasticky and horrible and there's no shape to it, so...
Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
Wearing
I hate it when things get
bolts
messy.
on tyres from look of that.
Gonna be
She
a while before I get
wearing
that image
just
out of
old
my
school
head.
cage armour, Fallout 4, nice. Yeah, I know what you mean. There is something similar in the voice. Could be the same voice actress, don't know. I've jumped into a skee ball machine and now I'm stuck. Now we're out. It's okay. Well, basketball machine actually, but... Anyhow, next thing to do will be to complete Here to Say, which involves talking to the set leader at Foundation. And then we head back to... Foundation. You guys can... There you go. I'll zoom in, you see a bit better. Little instruction symbol for the settlers. That's cool. Shows their home base. As soon as we claw our way up to the top of the map and go and have a look at the crater. Little raider symbol. Up there already. I am a pound over encumbered apparently. Gotta be a cooking station in there somewhere. In fact, I'm sure there is. I've seen one. Look, there's a lot of plastic and I hate turning down free plastic. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, cannot bring myself to reject that. Run, because I'm too overcumbered. Stuck back here. Definitely seen. still hate over encumbrance. I think workbench is around here somewhere. Here then. Assuming this entire level is instance, otherwise I'd have seen other players play now. Side of top of the world is clearly instance now. That's definitely, there's a workbench, that's a start. Definitely something they could do with doing in the first post-launch patch. Ever encumbered anymore, I don't think. Nope, not cucumbered at all. Yeah, definitely something they need to do in the first post-launch patch. Okay. I'm not over encumbered. You just told me I wasn't. I'm not. 284 out of 285, unless it's backwards. I'm not over encumbered at all. What I'm looking for. Unless that's backwards, which I have had my suspicions about in the past. In which case, da fuck. I hope as I get to know the Raiders a bit more, I'm going to get a little more into their style and personalities. Because first impression, I'm not so much, but that's partly not because they're bad. I don't think. I'm not under that impression yet. Heck, there gotta be. I know I've seen a cooking station somewhere in the middle.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of the same old shit.
You're gonna stand still. You're not gonna find the loot, are you? It'll be mine. So I got here first. Am I going crazy? I did see a station here somewhere, didn't I? Random war drum, nice. Another random war drum.
Told those scavengers to hand it over. It's not my fault they didn't want to listen.
That, so I can go away. That, done that. That came from. Still over encumbered. Heavy combat right arm. Right leg. No, I don't want that. Not on this character. Give me carrying capacity again. Thank you. Right. Long last, let's head back. Since I couldn't actually find that bloody cooking station. Gonna focus on the new stuff then, Sage. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's been fun so far today. 10 o'clock. What I'm going to do, head back in. I've made some good sales today, which has been cool. Scrapped everything I can scrap, which I did. I want most of the stuff I'd like to get rid of. That I'm going to try and sell. Bloody pole hook I'm going to try and sell. Bloody flamer. You know what? It's bloodied. People like bloodied stuff apparently. There we go, I guess. My stash looking actually not too bad. Bit of cooking. realised I picked up that many blackberries, but that's fine. I know most of them had broken down anyway. Okay. Pop down any stuff I picked up. Quite of a decent, apparently. Nice, and I think we should be about ready to rock and roll. Which one had weapons in it? Ones. Yeah, this one. So let's bloodied flamer. Bloodied, so only 1 star, so 7 might be a good. Try 700. Bloodied pole hook also has extra limb damage, so that's going to go a little bit higher than that, 750 I think. Push that all the way to 1000 actually if it's not fantastic, but it's pretty good. Terminates minigun I'm keeping for myself. Junkies black powder rifle, explosive junkies. For somebody that would be really good. So I think but it is a black powder rifle and it's junkies. So put $1,000 on that. See if we can push it to that. We might not be able to, but it's worth a shot. I'm not that desperately worried about it. Go. I need to contaminate myself. Got a dress on there, looking very good. Did run around in that briefly on this character. Why does it say I'm picking up extra rads when I'm going into this thing as well? That's a bit of a weird bug. Be minus 200 rags, shouldn't it? Negative EC. Look, I'm not sure about the hat, the Shanka hat, but all their plastic glasses there, but you know. Well, since this person's having a nosy round, I think before we head over and meet the settlers, which I think will be a good way to round out this evening, I want to take a short break, head to the bathroom, all that good stuff. As we're getting on, it is, whoa, crikey, came out 10 o'clock already. This day has zipped by. I feel like we haven't made that much of a dent on the content so far. At least I hope it's going to hold out that way. Ooh, stream's lagging a bit over there. Everything look okay for you guys? Was it just my end? Does look like it's lagging a bit over there. Broadcast side of things looks fine. Probably just need to refresh YouTube, to be honest. But I might do that. Yeah, let's do that to be on the safe side, shall we? It seems a little bit flabbergasted. Seems okay for you, Stella. That's good to see. Yeah, I think it is just on that side of things. Anyhow, I think a short break is in order. I'm going to grab a fresh drink, nip to the bathroom, that good stuff. So if you guys want to do the same, now's the opportune moment. And then we'll jump on to meet the settlers quest. And I think that will probably round out the evening. So a little bit more to go. We've got a little bit of time left in the evening before it gets silly o'clock, so I think that'll be a nice bit of stuff to cover. Then we've done a bit of the, well, what would appear to be most of the Wayward quest line. Got to know that a little bit. Hopefully there's more going to be going on around the Wayward, because I would like to see more reason to stop in there, but we'll see. And yeah, having at least met the first of the raiders and met the first of the settlers as well would be cool. So, in about 5 to 10 minutes, probably closer to 5, we'll be right back at it. For now, let's call a little bathroom break. So, I'll catch you guys on the flip side in just a moment. Right then. All sorted and ready to go in. We'll jump back in and go and meet the settlers. Should do a nice end of things for, well, day one. So, off to Foundation, and these guys should be much, much more agreeable. So, you know what, I'm going to go over there on foot actually, because I want to see the place sort of as we approach. Close my doors for me. Speak to the back door, but the rest of them are closed, which is cool. So, let's head on over. Around the corner as well, so that's convenient. Looks different. No, it isn't. I just haven't seen it before. Okay. There should be a road up to Spruce Knob, I think. Yeah, there is, just in front of me. It is. Awesome. So we'll see the changes they've made to this place, which should be very, very cool. Seen it a little bit of it before in screenshots and stuff, but it'll be cool to see it sort of firsthand. Nice. Construction stuff out there. Few palisades and barricades and stuff. Clearly assembled some trolleys from the look of it. They are construction workers after all. Started daily, vital equipment. So, just turning up gets us on the daily. Recover Foundation still on equipment. That's a bit previous, but we'll have to talk to somebody soon enough. You must leave or die. So they've got themselves a moat, kind of, by their front entrance, which is cool. Guard.
I see you like the big guns. They pack a heck of a punch.
I like that guy already. Oh, this looks cool. What's this? Some interesting looking wind turbines they've got set up here. It's cool. Nice to have some variations on this and coming into the camp system, hopefully. There's another guard hanging out. Rail over there. Foundation. Doesn't this place look ready for trouble? The out front. Use it, certainly. So before we go on in.
Great.
Farming
wow. At least it's nice out.
I think the Ward, yeah, this is the guy who'll be giving us the dailies, but we'll do that in a moment. But it's some seriously hefty fortification, which is very, very cool.
It's slippy out. Yeah.
First.
Well, this is Foundation. No fighting, no stealing, no trouble. Oh, and don't cuss in front of the kids.
What is this place?
Foundation. The new home for settlers that want to live free and safe in the wasteland.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
So, who's in charge?
Technically nobody, but we all listen to whatever Paige says. He keeps us on task. There's a lot to do here. Paige is inside, but he's a busy guy. So, if you're looking to help, you might want to see Ward first.
Okay, so we're going to chat to him in a moment.
What's that, John?
Not much to say. So let's have a little shifty around before we go and talk to Ward. We are in the settlers' brand new area, and they have overhauled this place. There is also an area underneath it that is
Great.
kind of oh well, it's an instanced area, and it's kind of a bunker thing going on, I think. And from there it'll be a bit awkward, but I think once I get close enough.
It's slippy out. Yeah.
And we'll run up around the walls first, shall we, and get a decent overview of the place.
You know, loud, where's my tools?
Look, he is one, really.
Afternoon.
That's an agreeable sort. Very, very cool.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Derek and I can finally settle down here. Put down my guns, work the land.
Aren't we out of the road? They're just over there.
They're just over there. Interesting bunch. Quick shifting over from this side. Really hope we're going to get some of this stuff to build with. It'd be really, really cool. Barracks over there. Another lower guard post over there, presumably near some more farms and stuff. Very, very nice.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
What? Got some random
I heard
settler.
Sonny got a new shipment in. I gotta go check it out.
I have ruined it. It is ruined. No, it is on sale.
Power armor stations, nice.
Hit Slippy out. Yeah.
In here. Somebody's place of residence from the look of it.
This place is a godsend. It's terrible north of here. Just a poison, blasted wasteland.
Headquarters and guest rooms are up that way. Workbenches are over here, apparently. Builder's nest. But back door from the look of this. Way up to the sort of lift up to the top. Fences and lookout positions. Don't know if this side is as well defended as the other. Look here. Got a checkpoint and I've got a gate on here. Could be a bit more secure, I think. Flippy, yeah, she seems quite obsessed with that, whoever this person is. Perhaps we'll find out soon enough. We can keep doing quests for each faction up to a certain point, and then there's a point of no return after which they'll stop offering us quests. I think we should still be able to come in and visit, but a lot of raider signs. You must leave or die. Got myself to the stuff, apparently. Big ass saw there. Because I needed that for building those palisades and stuff.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Davy person is. Davy person, whatever her name is. Be around here somewhere.
Sometimes
Davy,
I like
there
to
he
chase
is.
the chickens. Don't tell anyone. They'll get mad.
We have kids in the wasteland.
Wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Those raiders aren't we out of the road?
There's Sunny Store up here. The bot we heard before.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps.
Yeah, we haven't seen them yet.
You don't buy food or junk from those other Sonnies. Buy guns from the real Sonny. With a gun, you can get food or junk.
How did you get the name Sunny?
Sonny stands for Simple Utility Pneumatic Network. Network. System error. Human interface. Resetting.
Former responder bot from the look of it.
Complete. Welcome to Sonny's.
Why don't you like the other
They
Sunnys?
are inferior copies of the real Sonny. This Sonny.
You are the best Sunny. Kitchen Sunny is the best Sunny. You heard any interesting rumors? Bye.
Goodbye, and don't forget to shop at Sonny's.
Got for sale while we're here.
Trade with
Man for a buy.
Sonny. Sunny has what you need.
Different weapons, nothing particularly interesting. Hard hats. Basic clothes the settlers are wearing. Am I? Okay.
Have you seen my tools? No, never mind. I've just spotted them.
I heard Paige is looking for you.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Up to the top of the mountains. Top of the mountain state house point in West Virginia. Don't know how convinced this is higher than Seneca Rocks, but so there's Paige's office down there. There we go, Samuel. Been a bit of him in the trailers and stuff.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
I think I've just spotted the workbenches I was trying to clock earlier. So we have what I assume is their kind of hotel motel deal. Yep. Guard post this way apparently. Sure. Way out here to the guard post somewhere, perhaps. In a guard post. It's supposed to be out here, which is probable. Down there to the guard post, I guess. Boarding house, there we go. No spitting. We're down here. Security gate that somebody's helpfully left open. Workbenches and a stash box. Nice.
Foundation is growing every day. I can't build as fast as Ward needs. Ah, it sure is beautiful around here, isn't it?
We no longer
So, have a quick
water ice. Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water ice at Sunny's.
There's kitchen, Sonny, I assume. Barracks? This place is quite cool. But I have a rough idea of where stuff is as well. You out here, if there's any trouble down below. Not particularly well fortified, the main entrance is, but it's only a small gate at the back, I suppose. There's plenty of places to shoot people from up here, so. Down to the lower levels. Guard post, I suppose. Heal. I think they put a lot of time and effort into designing this spot, and from what little I've seen in other footage of Crater, they put a lot of time and effort into that as well. Seems like somebody's place.
Sustenance for a meager price.
Bed, but meager sustenance for a meager price.
What's that, Xion?
So let's go and talk to Paige first and foremost. Perhaps not first, given that I just had a hunt around. Been gaming. Oh, a couple more workbenches. Handy. So, Paige's office. This is another, the underground headquarters. This is another, it's a brand new area. And another instanced area. So, they could really do with, like the look of that character. Could definitely do.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Okay. Having a little notification come up when you enter an instanced area, because it does the first time, but it hasn't done since. So, okay, so restricted access. Paige, we're going to have a chat with them in a minute when I've had a nosy round down here. Seemed to be an area that they were particularly fond on when they were talking about it, and they made a point of showing it off at PAX as well. Talking about the new lighting effects, because they're particularly prominent down here.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to get here. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Well, guess this is basically their water supply and stuff. Live down here as well. My bet is if you nuke this place, this is where they'll come running and take shelter down here.
Sorry, no time to chat.
I get that some of the folks here are really afraid of the Scorch Beast, but for me, it's the giant ugly toads. Ugh!
Hey, that's cool. Page again. We didn't have a look around here, did we?
Sick of potatoes. I know they're
Medical
easy to
center,
grow,
nice.
but how about a little variety? You could use a little sunshine.
Thinking suspicion. Oh god, my nose is itching.
Have you seen
Yeah,
my tools?
Tired of hearing some of these repeated lines. Hopefully they'll refresh it a little bit before. So, Page.
Seems like, well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right?
Yep. How did you know?
Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, because we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect.
Yeah, that's fairly well pointed. So if this character's going to go breeder, then kicking him out is probably the way she's going to swing eventually. Nice to meet you. Hope we can work together. Appalachia is plenty big enough for all of us. Vault 76 was here first. We're keeping an eye on you. Where did you all come from? I think that was getting you inoculated against the Scorched Plague. Go with this one, as we are going to lean Raider with this particular character.
Yeah? We'll be doing the same.
So, where did you all come from? Because I want to know more about what's happening in DC. Because Fallout 3, obviously, inspired the dialogue system here. First game I played, and this is set in DC, so I really want to know what's happening over in the capital Wasteland. Because it would have been hit hard, and not very long ago at this point in time.
Here and there, this way and that. You understand what I'm saying. There'll be time for swapping stories when the job here is done. But let's just say we like building things. There's a security to it, you know? Foundation's just the start.
Okay. Let's get you inoculated against the Scorched Plague.
Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic?
You haven't seen the Scorch running around?
You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease?
Oh, you don't know much about what's going on, do you?
You know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal?
Well, at least he's not completely lacking in suspicion, so that would make sense. Where is his camp?
South of here. Aubrey and a few hunters. About 5 people.
Okay, I'll check with him and then we'll talk about getting you inoculated.
Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Hey. Up here. Around here. Can't really remember where the way out is. It was probably quicker to go the other way. Okay, so I could have gone this way then. Pretty much the way I did go, but left quick enough. There we go. Okay, so we need to head to the observation camp, and we might chat with Ward on the way out. Should be interesting. Yeah, this is pretty nice area.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Strange chap, that one. Evening. We'll get a chance to talk to him in time. Oh, he even knew what time of day it was. That's cool. They are supposed to respond to that.
Subs, grinders,
Oh,
and
ghoul seller.
bogies are the same thing at Sunny's. They are all ravioli.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, so where was Ward? Should recognize him. He had a cowboy hat.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
He was also taking a look out at the farms before, wasn't he? Just outside the gate. I think they'd have a bit more in the way of farms, though. Not going to be enough to feed very many people. Tiny little side gate here. Charming, sensible individuals left wide open. Don't know if that's a player or a settler. Used to be very bad at closing doors in Fallout 4. Where is this Ward chap? I reckon he's probably back this way somewhere.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Want to point me to him?
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Oh, he wore a hat. A little bigger than I expected it to be. And there he is!
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We had a medical scanner. It's gone now. Stolen.
Trousers are a mess.
If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Imagine they would. Oh, sounds right up my alley.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Fair enough. So, there's our first little daily for, well, anybody. That's basically the only daily quest as far as I know, for the settlers. 2 for the raiders alternate, and then on different days, obviously. And then there's 1 for another group who we've yet to meet.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Yeah, well, the only one I met so far came running out of the bushes at me and attacked. Little thing buzzing around the outside of that. So, Aubrey's at the observation camp down here. Okay. And where is Daily? Vital equipment. There we go. Somewhere over near treetops, huh? The other direction's the way I want to go, but do that on the way back up, I think. We'll head to RNG station and then make our way over from there. Play time. Interesting bunch. They're all a bit cautious, and I'm looking forward to seeing their personalities open up a little bit more. A few notifications today. That should be pretty interesting, but see what happens. Pieces to sell, which I might as well get rid of while I'm there, hadn't I? Probably have done it back at Foundation, but just at the time.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Impacts have topped 100. That's nice to see.
Other customers while they shop.
If you caps that, and we want to head off in this direction. I think there's a road running that way, isn't there? Yeah, a little further off to the left, these way do it. Now, I was building my Grognak camp a while ago. It took me through this part of the map because I ended up over encumbered with concrete because I needed a lot for that build. Ended up coming up this path, which I think is the one I just looked at, is it? Yeah. And I was chased from literally somewhere over here. Lucky Hole Mine is now a Mothman cultist location. Cool. Yeah, it was somewhere over this way-ish. And I was chased, basically, because I had to come around the mountains, all all the way around and up to here by this bloody rad scorpion that would not leave me alone while I was over encumbered and couldn't run. Didn't manage to get away from him. Put this vault on the map yet? Apparently not. Two characters, I can't remember who's been where. Less exploring with this one, apparently. Because I've spent less time hunting for places to build camps with this character. Feel like I could use some night vision goggles right here. Go up and over. Just got a hunch that's going to be the way to do this. Further on ahead. Attack from Scorched, apparently. The camp is. Yeah, what was the saying about the Scorched? No, they're not just burn victims. Burn victims usually retain the power of speech a bit more than this. And it looks like they lost their argument with the Scorched. Lovely. Scorched are wielding a lot of grenade launchers. Be worth a few caps, actually. The money and all that. Money. Get a grenade launcher. They just popped up out of nowhere and decided to bombard them with a grenade. Some look of it. Had a few Brahmin and a Scorched beast they've managed to take down from the look of it. Impressive. Another one had a grenade launcher on him. Oh. So, examine these bodies, I guess. Nice. Person died of fatal wounds. Wow, there's a revelation. Whether the wounds were fatal, the person was receiving medical attention. Perhaps not everyone was killed. To count the beds and realise there are 5 beds, but only 4 bodies. Somebody may have survived. Man and the Scorched were clearly fighting before they both died. Criminal footprints suggest the settlers were surprised, didn't have time to put up defensive positions or run away. An automatic combat shotgun. Person's wounds were quite severe. Search your body for clues. And I've got high luck, so let's do it. Just carefully check the pockets, line and clothes. Small glint catches your eye. Handful of caps. Hey, cash. Last body. Victim of a Scorched attack. Search under the body. Saw your sick with blood, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Outfits. Clues to indicate where this potential survivor might have gone. Oculars. I haven't got the perception, so I'm not going to get there with that one. Examine the body. Special trail of footprints heading east. Perhaps Aubrey is still alive. Well, east is that way. Oh, Scorched won't for these guys, but they clearly want it badly. Oh, there you are. Done yet, buddy? He wasn't carrying that when he shot me. Why? He wasn't carrying that either. Still more out here. Do those some night vision goggles or some heat vision goggles, one or the other. So far, their tactics seem to be better than the raiders. I managed to successfully hide. I'm over encumbered now, though. How much? Not much. What's it? Skill take me below the encumbrance limit, and yet I'm still over encumbered. Yeah, there's a bug they need to work on. Need to figure out that I'm no longer over encumbered. Sprint. AP's draining. But I'm not over encumbered. We need to get a few bugs reported. Oh, this is interesting. Torched. Gonna treat me like I'm over encumbered anyway. Some more stuff. Secluded cave. This is instance as well. Hello there, friend, who does not appear to be dead or scorched. Aubrey!
Stay back! You with those things? Huh? Answer me!
I'm down. Ooh. Got enough charisma to make him think of my friend. Those things, you mean scorched.
Is that what they're called? You a local? No offense, but your neighborhood is seriously messed up.
Yeah, wait till people start launching
They hit us
nukes.
out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God.
That would not be a nice noise.
Yes. I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know?
Bit of an interesting animation thing going on here. Better stay here, you might be infected.
Wait. You're saying a disease made those things? What's a transmission? Airborne? Direct contact? They never touch me, I swear.
You can go back and need to see that page now. The threat is real. No, stay here till someone comes check on you. I can perform a medical exam, got high enough intelligence. And you want to take the chance, you might make everyone else sick, then they're as good as dead. Better kill you now just to be safe. Bit harsh. Also not going to help very much with the whole seeing a bit what's happening. Although I could do that and then just do it with another character, but running through everything twice might be a bit much. Or medical exam, then we'll know for sure.
You're a doctor. I had to practice in Pennsylvania before all this. I don't have any abrasions. Cleaned all the exposed skin with whatever disinfectant I could find.
Turpentine, probably. Truth, not seeing signs of infection. You're clean to head home. Afraid the signs are more subtle. You're definitely infected. Lie. Let's tell the truth for now.
One piece of good news. Thanks. I'll let Paige know what happened. That's one hell of a disease you got here.
Bit of a bobbling head thing going on. I think it might just be because of where he was talking to me from. What we got here? Interesting kind of cave hideout thing he's managed to find for himself. Load of bags of fertilizer. Grenades. What go bang. Although, a closed-in cave that's this well sealed and a petrol generator, you trying to commit suicide. It's a pretty effective way of doing it. I mean, it's a fair bit of space, and there might be a few air gaps, but even so.
I'll meet you there. Just need to rest.
Yeah. So, talk to Paige and get within tracking range of this thing. I'm going to need my power armor out again now, otherwise I'm going to be over encumbered. Clang, clap, clanner. Nice. need to head up towards this area. Shops and Big B's rest stop, which I'm going to go here because even though it's expensive, Tree Tops is likely to be infested with stingwings and stuff. It's kind of a pestilential area. So hopefully narrow down the tracking source. Got this daily quest. Definitely going to be quick and easy anyway. Okay, yeah, I thought that was the wrong way. Realised I have to go south to go north, but you know. Got some floaters. Reloading would have been nice. These guys are way more aggressive than I thought they were going to be. Oh, I'm down. Absolutely owned there. So I ran out of ammo at precisely the wrong time. Yes, I'm going to respawn here, and then I'm going to have my bloody revenge. Well, and then you ugly git. Did before he actually stopped moving. That's going to take some getting used to. Wow, that blew the bodies down the road, didn't it? A bit of a physics moment. Oh, I see. I'm clicking the wrong thing. Well, that made an impression. Quite an effective one. Right, I'm going to get my stuff back. Back, spread away, buff out. Few bits and pieces, nice. Oops. Menacing floater freezer. Didn't want the flamer fuel. You have to start remembering not to pick that up. No. Yeah. Most infuriating. Did I not accidentally... What did I accidentally on bandana, I think, from the look of it. Carry weight should climb up once I hop back in here. You're not. Change that, which would be quite annoying. Change summit. How does my carry weight go down, especially when I'm in excavator power armor? Extremely annoying. Yeah, 285 instead of 250. Something weird is going on here. No, the stuff isn't pocketed or anything like that. It's the only thing that could be involved, a small backpack, which gives me 30 carry weight, so... How are these only dropping £1? Oh, because the perk I've got. Wonder why I'm suddenly mysteriously so hideously over encumbered. Where all this extra weight is coming from. I'll have to have a rummage through my inventory and see what happens. See if I figure that out. Very strange. I'm way more encumbered than I should be at this stage. Here's a scorch piece flapping around. I don't particularly feel like taking that one on for right now. Let me up. Got a Mothman cultist place here somewhere. And meet some of the crazies. Use a foundation property tracker to track the stolen property. Not going on up here. Legendary. Oh, they're raiders. Cultists presume. Ooh, this is an interesting spot. Moth home. New location. Would appear to be the way in. They don't like me very much, so that's fine. We'll start shooting them just as soon as I can. Legendary, get back in. Ah, I fell out. They're going to be a lot harder to take down if they're all... Nice. I'll be with you in a moment, folks. There's a raider thieving from these guys. Another raider up there looking for a fight.
I can see it.
Yeah, that one clearly died.
Back off.
Better not be starting that. I might be wandering away with you, but you're going to get shot if you keep carrying on like this. I'll meet you back off. Contrary to whatever you might think, buddy.
Time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
This is very, very cool. New raider camp, new Mothman cultist camp. Buried up in rocks and stuff, and organic looking. It's quite cool.
What are you looking at?
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet, huh?
We can see what he's got. Kill him, say. Recon Gauss rifle. That flog. Ammo for it, though. Up here. Keeps on going, doesn't it? How do I get the feeling some kind of sacrificial place that was not the place you wanted to end up? Pay you up and leave you out as an offering to the Mothman or something. Big sweet God rage that. Yeah, definitely. The Mire is a particularly unique looking place. Somewhere around here.
Back off. I know you want what I took, but we need it as much as they do.
So this guy took it from him, huh? That explains that. Tell me what you stole and I'll let you live. Pay me and you can keep it. Just tell your friends I can be trusted. Well, that's tempting. Could get my wrap up with the raiders. Wasn't going to kill you, but you just changed my mind. Why do you need it? Ooh. Likely to get me in more with the settlers, but down with the raiders. That's kind of tough, actually. Probably gonna piss the raiders off. You don't want to do. Not on this character, anyway.
Medical scanners are real handy. If one of my people gets sick, it could help them.
if. I'm going to go with the charisma approach, persuade him to pay me and let him keep it. As long as he tells his friends I can be trusted, because getting in with the raiders is kind of more important, and I can probably lie my way out of it when I get back to Foundation. Hope so, anyway. Especially as this character's siding with the raiders, so.
That's a deal. Good doing business with you.
So, completed it. Oh, I see. Let him keep it in return for paying for it, and then I presumably go over there. That was an optional alternative. So, okay, that was probably the right way of doing it. Well, I'm seeing a 3-star legendary raider here, and I really want to start shooting him. So, we need to bounce back and head over to where Paige is, but I am seriously cucumbered, so I can't do that. I got any stuff else. Step in the right direction. Alright, chunks. Else that'll boost my strength. Wait. Yeah. I'm picking that up. Raider Marauder, excavator helmet. Oh, I see. That's supposed to be on my armor. That's where my ridiculously large amount of weight has come from. Somehow, I've only equipped the helmet for my power armor. Where's my power armor? Well, that helps. Figure out what I don't need. Duchess wardrobe, I'm keeping that because... Ooh, that actually looks like it might be quite good. Lower damage resistance is so it's bloodied. No, lower damage resistance. Okay, berserkers. 40% more power attack damage and a little bit of agility is not great, but that's not bad actually. Couple of good legendaries going on here. Recon Gauss rifle, I can go. Pity because it's quite a high value thing. What else I can get rid of? It's going to drop quite a few pounds, really. Fertilizer, I guess. Okay. Really? I just dump all the junk because I don't need it that much, so. Okay, so I should dump that much anyway. That's okay. Right. Mothhome. Nice. Brand new location. That's very cool. Travel back to Foundation. Interesting. Don't know how they managed to take down a Scorch Beast. The little group of settlers that got totally surprised. They did. It might have just been coincidence due to a player having been through there, I suppose.
Go see Sonny if you're looking to trade.
Flag on the top. I am looking to trade with him, so we'll go and see Sonny.
Giving me the creeps.
Yeah, they are a bit weird. Sonny's this one.
Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sonny's.
Cap sunglasses, green shirt, combat boots. I actually don't mind that as a look. character, obviously, but got junk. Oh well, we're here now, so I might as well trade with this one. So, gun gas rifle. You also want to get rid of. Nope. I'm going to bounce a bit quickly and break stuff down.
Check out Sonny's.
Find the way through it. Is this somewhere? Over here?
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
Worst skill to learn, really, in the Wasteland.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to get here.
We're quite tempted to hop over the top like that, but it works.
Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end.
Not everybody's happy around now, which is about what you'd expect, I suppose. So we can just talk to Paige. And that's all you do, isn't it? Don't actually need to talk to Ward.
You, yo.
No, it is.
Down into the instance basement. Pages somewhere this way. Not moved an inch. Okay.
You talked to Aubrey yet?
Yep. Only survivor, and he backed me up. He should be here soon.
Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right.
Yeah.
If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up. For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
Go. There we have our introductory quest to the Settlers. More buff out. Nice. So the next job, I guess, we'll go back to Le Overseer.
Civilization is being rebuilt, right here in Foundation.
Find out a little bit about this guy, since
Hey,
I'm
fellow
curious.
dweller. How's it going?
Be a vault dweller, huh?
I came from a vault just like you. You've never heard of it. It's really far away and hidden. Like, really hidden. I don't even know how to get to it. Like, at all.
Wearing a VT shirt.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whatever needs doing. Ward says he's still trying to figure out what I'm best at.
Yeah.
Ward's in charge out here. Well, he'll say he ain't, but he is. Of course, he reports to Paige for the big stuff. But when he points, they all jump. I reckon it's because he always puts Foundation ahead of himself. As for the rest of them, I'm still getting to know everyone. Let me know if you see any repairs I should add to my list. The ever-growing, unending list.
Doing a few repairs for now, huh? Cool. So, we need to head back and talk to the Overseer.
We no longer stock water ice.
I'm gonna bounce back to my camp. What I want to know at the moment, well, there's a lot of things I want to know, but most of it we'll find out by playing on. Right, so this looks quite nice. Is, so far we've seen a few bow perks. I might have a quick look, see if I find any more, actually, while I'm here. So far all we've seen is Archer, Expert Archer, Master Archer, or whatever they're called, but variations on that. So. Yeah, there we go. And bow before me, so they ignore armor and have a 3% chance to stagger. So 12 points into their there. Question is whether or not anything like tank killer would be useful. No, it wouldn't, because it's the same thing as bow before me, but or bow before me. But for a different weapon. Okay, so those are the 4 on there. Are there any other perks that go with it? Like, most of the others do seem to have a few extra bits and pieces. Those are the big ones, but under here that might be worthwhile. Of course, is what level they unlock at as well. Gun runner and secondary things, but woo. If there's anything, might be something under intelligence actually. Crafting different types of arrows and stuff. Don't know if that's under here at all. Seem to be. I imagine they're probably rated to other skills, I'm thinking about it. Looks like you can set up your bows as strongly as they'll go, and then have a lot of secondary weapons as well if you need them, which is cool. And craft bow now. I'm not going to actually use one, but I'm going to have a look. Gonna guess it's a machined gun, yeah. Bow, there we go. Nice looking recurve. Requires adhesive, aluminium, plastic, rubber, screws and wood. All of which I have much of, so I'll craft one. Goes, there we go, all the way up to level 50 in 5 level increments. Getting more damage along the way. They do cost quite a lot to keep upgrading. Craft a level 1 one for the moment. See what we can do to change it. So we put sights on there, doing an iron sight, which I probably wouldn't want to do, but you never know. And you can modify it to shoot standard arrows or other arrows from the look of it, and you can change the appearance, but not right now. Okay, so that looks interesting. It looks like the different arrow types are modifications to the bow, not the arrow, which is interesting. Scrap that, anyway. Internet not playing well, Phoenix. How are you doing anyway? You right? Might be good, yeah. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You've been able to play it all, yep? Enjoying it so far. I'll just have a look at this and see if there's arrows here. Bits of aluminium, plastic and steel. Bows, steel for the tip, aluminium for the shaft, plastic for the flights, and adhesive to hold it all together. And for the notch from the look of it as well. Built the same way. Paddle ball string. Any energy ammo on there? No. What about explosives? But it looks like it's a modification for the bow to change the type of weapons it fires. Which is interesting. So, I think there's one last big thing I want to do. Several. That's cool. I have to sell it, but it's cool. I'll do it now while I think about it. Put it on sale. A few legendaries out today, which is quite cool. Not vast numbers, but got a few. Berserker's War Drum. It is, yeah, Berserker's, Agility, and what was the second one? Power attack damage, yeah. Get a good bit for that. Bang that on 1,000 as well, I think it's quite cool. Low resistance is high damage. If you don't want to wear armor, Berserkers is quite a good way to go. What? Could you get a decent Berserkers build going? Not be very tough if you did though. You won't be able to hold up, like, take any punishment. You have to be really good at sneaking, so I'm not sure it's really a great way to go. We'll see if we can get it plugged at that level for now. So, epic new power armor came from the Raider set. The Settler one too. Down here, specifically, sure, services journey. So there's another holotape down here that I didn't find. This is fun jumping off cliffs like that, I have to admit. Good old drop from there. Side bean B. So where did she leave her? Hi there. You're settlers. Should have known. Don't mind me wandering in my massive suit of power armor. Raider. Fills the constancy of first aid starch. Where the heck? The overseer stash her stash box. There somewhere. Got it. Downstairs? But there might be some sort of quest here at some point. Looks very unwholesome. Where actually is? Just sort of right in front of me somewhere. Bodies underneath the veranda. Spirit machine plan, nice. I spotted this on the map. I was come down and whether or not I missed it, but now that I'm actually having to poke around looking for it, I've got a feeling there's something else going on here. My man was taking a typewriter because they're worth like their weight in gold. It's handy fuel. There's another example of something that doesn't necessarily scrap straight away anymore, because it's used in its fleet form. Nice. To make part of another recipe. So. The overseer's been here and left a note somewhere. I don't know where. I'm going to check around the back for the last ditch attempt, but I'm assuming it's in the basement or something, and veranda that I can't get to right now. Tying into a quest because I can't see it. On, let's go. Toggle active. Looks like it's in the basement. But it might be. I don't seem to be able to get at it. Unless that's it on the desk there and I just didn't spot it. Calm down. Yep, there we go.
Overseer's log. Somewhere in the mountains. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Just trying to not... Trying to focus. But the pain is unreal. So bad. Want to do this now while I can. I'm afraid I might pass out. Was attacked. Some kind of... I think it was wearing a gas mask.
Oh my ass.
But not human. Not human. No stimpaks left. Funny joke in here about practicing what you preach. This is the Overseer signing off. Hopefully not for the last time.
How we doing, Six Rob? You alright? Guessing she... It sounds like she had an encounter with a mole miner. It didn't go particularly well. The sort of thing, there'll be some kind of secret door going on when you see light shining out of a rock. I know there isn't, it's just not weird or bug, but... Going on halfway up the rock face there, which looks kind of interesting. Keith, you alright? How we doing? Way more zoomed in than I wanted to be there. That was right in my face. Meeting again. Faster way getting up the cliff. Quick as the route down. Okay. See how we're getting on here. Oh, that's all good. Because it's entirely possible I've got a load of junk that didn't get properly scrapped because some things have changed. Duct tape for some reason. These are obviously used in a recipe of some kind. They use floater pus sacks. They also break down for leather and oil for flamers, leather and crystal for freezers, and leather and acid for the gnashers. What do I else think? See what kind of recipe they go into eventually. Handy fuel. Break down anymore. Not much to tidy up on, apparently. Junk. Don't want to break this down, but we'll break that. Little bulk. Yeah, gears. Nice and tiny. Could mean. Speed with anything. Everything. theme. Quite sure what's going on with my carry capacity, but stuff in the aid column I want to store anyway. Backpack, water, cola. Don't really need to be carrying around 107 stim packs. They're probably weighing me down a fair bit. Yeah, that kind of helps. Damage mainframe cat things. Yeah, they weigh a bit. I need to get rid of them as well. Things there I definitely don't need, so we'll get rid of some of that. Go in there as well. Go to the arrows either. Okay. So a few bits and pieces to ditch. Yeah, didn't get me this time, game. That can go. Two. New cover, Robert, you right? Hat? Yes, I've got a new hat on, or character has. The update's going well. Servers are running well, everything's smooth, which is cool. Really, really pleased to see that. That was the one thing I was a little concerned about, so that's always good to see. NPCs seem cool. Quests are, well, early days at the moment, but they seem alright. Well, I need to sink in a little bit more before I figure out more of a... more of a full opinion, really. That one from right. There you go. I got the, well, both the Raider and Settler bundles, so this is the Raider outfit. I like the look of it a little more than I do the Settler one, personally. But, quite cool. I'm not a big fan of the gas mask. It is functional, though, which is cool. But that's mostly on this character. On a different character, I might feel differently. The outfit's quite cool. It's more of a kind of hunter thing going on, really, than Raider, I feel, but still quite cool. It's got a, like, wilderness hunter vibe. I modified my character's look a little bit to go with the Raider theme, because that's the way she's going. Particular run through. I haven't got the backpack on, because I still need to revive somebody in water. We'll get there eventually. Or I might have a bit of a mad run through and do some of the other stuff. The other Pioneer Scout stuff and get the full backpack that way. I've got the patience. But that won't happen anytime soon. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty good so far. But I think for today, so I've been on since, what, 1 o'clock this afternoon, that'll about do us. You about getting it on PC? Yes, I absolutely would get it. I've been playing it since beta, and I still absolutely love it. I was very much ready for some new content to get stuck into. As you can probably imagine, I haven't been playing it that long. But, yeah, it's cool. Enjoy it a lot. Update, well, obviously the game's got everything it already had, and plus the new Wastelanders stuff, so that's all good. Well, fun, like I say, it's running smoothly. Not completely bug-free, but so far impressively bug-free. Better than Bethesda normally do, so that's cool. It's a couple of little wobbles, but nothing significant. Yeah, fall off my chair if I'm not careful. Yeah, all in all, I'm really, really pleased with how it's gone. Bethesda really committed to getting this as right as they possibly could. We'll have to see how the endgame loop works and things like that, but the way off, hopefully a way off yet. We'll see how long it actually lasts for, but it's cool. Yeah, we have just crossed over the 10-hour mark. So, day. 10 hours, 3 minutes, according to OBS. Probably one of my joint biggest streams I've ever done this. So this and the first beta as well. New PC just built. I'd give it a go. If you like Fallout games, it's fun. There's some new weapons, new gear, and whole new storyline as well, so you've got double the story now effectively, which is cool. Plus, if you go through the old one, you've got the interactions from You've got the interaction with NPCs being effectively added to a point into the existing questline, and some of the existing NPCs, robots for the most part, now got more dialogue, which is always cool. That is an email. Yeah, lots of very, very cool things in short. Yeah, first impressions, I'm pretty happy. You're watching and building the whole time. Well, you have been busy. I noticed you've been here most of the time. Been quiet for a little while, but I suppose if you're building, that would account for it. Yeah, absolutely. Have a nosy around the channel if you haven't done. There's plenty of good stuff in there. Tons of Fallout content, so. And I think probably we will be back on playing some more tomorrow night. And we'll see what the next stage of the main Wastelanders questline is and start moving in the direction of the Raiders a bit more. We've had a little meeting with both of those, and we've had a run through the, I think it's most of the Wayward questline. I hope we're going to get to head back there a few times, but we'll see what happens. Quite welcome, Stella. Glad you've enjoyed it. Been, yeah, quite a monstrous stream. I'm aware of some streamers who'll do 10 hours a day, like 6 days a week, or at least 5 days a week, and then maybe one more day besides. So. That is literally all they do, all day, every day, stream for, well, the guy I particularly got in mind does 5 hours on, then has like 3 hours off. 5 hours in the morning, lunchtime has 3 hours off, and then comes back and does 5 hours in the evening. But that might be a bit much even for me. I love gaming. I admire his stick-at-it attitude though, because he spent most of that time playing the same game, the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, I would agree with that, Matt, actually. Yeah, there was very few bugs from what I saw. A couple of little visual glitches, and that was about it. Working hard all day. Yeah, that is always a drawback to a weekday release. But, to think about having to jump in, it is a big download, I should warn you of that. If you haven't got the game installed, then obviously you're installing the full game with the updates, so fairly big, but not crazy. For people who are reinstalling it, or just installing the download on an existing game, then it's still big, because you still have to re-download the whole game, because it's such a big update. No lockdown for you. Yeah, it is a lot of streaming, but it's the guy's full-time job, and he's being very well paid for it. Plus he loves playing video games. 10 hours, yeah, it's quite long enough in one day for me. In fact, it's sufficiently long. I'm going to take my headphones off. My ears are starting to tell me I've been wearing them all day. On the other hand, they're a little more comfortable than they have been lately. I have a life. Yeah, well, I have a day job that I still have to keep at this stage. Well, job that is currently furloughed anyway. Yeah. Pros and cons to not being on lockdown, I guess, Robert. Still having a job is always a good thing. Like, a lot of people are not generally in favour of being locked in the house, not being able to go anywhere all day. I'm kind of in heaven, but apart from the whole horrible virus thing, which is horrible, of course. But you know, being at home, having a lot more time to game and make content, stuff like that, is kind of a dream for me. The streamer I'm thinking of played PUBG as his main game from pretty much. He started out doing like 6 hours a day on it every day, or 5 or 6 hours every day, while he had a job during its beta, and then not long after it came out of beta, or around about the time it came out of beta, somewhere around there, I think he went full time on it, and then he started doing 2 5-hour streams a day over on Twitch, and yeah, he's gotten extremely successful at doing it. But extremely good at that sort of game. But he's been playing other stuff a bit more lately. So PUBG has struggled to improve over the course of its life. I'll tell you what, I'll say that's something for Fallout. Fallout has significantly improved since launch, and to be fair, it wasn't as bad at launch as people made it out to be, but it has significantly improved, and more so in a lot of ways than other games have. PUBG, for example, has changed a lot, and some of that is cool, but improved? I think that's a harder thing to call on, but Fallout definitely has, which is cool. And Wastelanders is fun, interesting. It's nice to see the actual characters. They kind of fit in. They've done it right, I think, based on the first impression. They seem more or less like they belong. I have to kind of adjust to their being there a little bit more. And Imagine we'll burn through the content reasonably quickly, so hopefully Bethesda have got something more lined up to come out behind it, and they'll get back onto updates and stuff fairly soon. Yeah, not having takeaway kind of sucks, though. But yeah, being at home's good for me. Definitely prefer it to being at work, and I can make more videos, game more in general, stream more. It's great. Always said the best scenario would be if I could stay home and get paid anyway. Of course, I was kind of hoping it would not be such a depressing set of circumstances that brought it about, but, you know, what can you do? Looking through some Twitch streamers. Quite a few people I've seen recently have kind of transferred off Twitch as things have gotten less good in some areas. Some people are still doing great, but some people have started struggling a bit more in the last year or so, and a lot more have started streaming on Facebook because it's apparently a lot easier to make money streaming on Facebook if you do that full time. I'm not sure it's something I want to do. Not something I know much about doing either, so don't think I've got any plans to change. I'll probably stay where I am, but there's kind of no logical reason for me to be streaming on Facebook, so. But to each their own. Yeah. Well, it has been an epically awesome good day. I've enjoyed it. Been fun getting stuck into it. It's quite a lot to absorb and digest. Yeah, it's been fun. Managed to stick it out for 10 hours. That's a good sign. So, a couple of little breaks in there as well. Obviously, have to get a bit of food and stuff. But it has been good. Twitch streamers are different. It's a different platform, though, and you know, just different people as well. So there is that. I think we're good. Oh, I was sneezing there. Yeah. Then again, that does vary from streamer to streamer. Their own way of doing things. I think the type of community is a bit different because we build it up in a different way on YouTube and kind of expand out of that, the video side of things. It brings out a different side of us. Most of us have done Let's Play content, whereas most Twitch streamers jump straight into just doing the live things. That will change the nature of it as well. But of course, if you're watching smaller scale channels like mine, for example, then communication element changes because I can keep up with chat, and I'm not trying to concentrate on too many things at once. So, whereas once Twitch starts growing, chat tends to storm by so fast, it's very, very difficult for them to do that. Yeah, it is what it is. So, hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow night. That is, I think, going to be the plan. It'll be, yeah, later on, probably about 7, 8-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. So, do hit the notification bell, and then you'll know when I go live. Other than that, I've got some videos to put together and some stuff to think about doing and things and such. I'm kind of toying. There's a generation gap as well. Yeah, I can see that to a degree, yeah. Not always. There's quite a lot of the bigger ones are in the, well, still a generational gap, but some of them are not that much younger or older, depending on your perspective. They're a bit older than you'd think. That's what you're used to, I suppose. Yeah, so I've got a couple of videos to make and a couple still to figure out. The other thing I wanted to figure out is I'm going to set up a archery character to run through the settler side of things. Whether or not to stream that or stream that separately, or you know, just have a night doing the raider side, night doing the settler side. I might do that. Could do that. Could go through the settler side, but that would mean running through basically everything we've already done today. Again tomorrow, or I could just get the ball rolling and do it tomorrow. That also means restarting a character, which I kind of want to do because I want to get into the archery and the bows, but I also kind of don't want to restart a new character at the same time. I might hold off a little bit, yeah. But I also want to kind of figure out a bit more about what's what, and a bit more about the gameplay loop and stuff, so that's going to require tomorrow night before I get onto some other types of videos. But There we are, and it's Tuesday going into Wednesday, so I assume there'll be some kind of announcement on Thursday. So I might aim for a video tomorrow, or I might just sort of take the time and go for a build somewhere over the weekend. Might be the way to go, I think, possibly. Decide on a new build. You know, my other character is kind of geared towards perception. Got a few points in there that I might be able to do something with. I could maybe spec my building character into archery a little bit and sort of get a little bit of a feel for it. Might be fun, and then I don't have to start from scratch to get a feel for it, and I can start from scratch if I want to. Think about. I have been excited for the archery for a long time. Those do it well, and it's fun. I played a little bit of Tomb Raider, the rebooted version, and I played obviously Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider on the channel last year. Year before, I think now. So enjoyed those games. The archery was excellent in those games. Fun. So definitely want to do that. But how I want to approach it, just not quite sure how I feel about leveling a whole new character and starting from the beginning. But it looks, from what we've seen today, like it, particularly in instanced areas, of which there do seem to be more. It scales quite well with the character's level within instances, which is quite cool. They seem to lock to your character's level quite well, which is very, very interesting. And definitely a very well done feature. I'm keen on that. Like I say, wish there was some kind of little indicator to let you know you're in an instance area, because it does change the way you approach things a little bit, or let you know you're going into one. You can kind of tell, but there's a bit of guesswork until the story updates, apart from the first time you do it. So there's that. The bigger question is whether or not you guys want to watch me go through all of the stuff we've done today again with another character. I mean, it would be a different tone and things. I'd take a different line with the character. So, let me know what you think. Let me know down in the comments or something like that. Tweet out or a Facebook post or both. And people can give me some feedback on there, perhaps. I also might drop actually a bug report, but it's bugs and suggestions report over to Bethesda based on my first couple of days. Don't have to do it today, or maybe do it a couple of days when I've got a bit more of a list. I might write a bit of a list and do it at the end of the week or something. We'll see. But yeah, all in all, really, really impressed with day one. Looking forward to seeing what else I've got for us and having a look around Crater tomorrow. So that should be very, very cool. Although that'll come in the later part of the stream, because we need to go and figure out how to distribute you to watch with you, Matt. That's good. That's always a good sign. Yeah, we need to figure out how to distribute this cure to, the inoculation to the settlers and the raiders, and basically the other people who are not in the two main areas as well, because they're pretty significant. Particularly, they should be from the point of view of anybody siding with the settlers anyway. Maybe not so much the raiders, but there we go. You're interested as well, Nick? Good to see. I'll have a think then, see how I feel. So I'll probably still put a tweet out or something like that. I might do a poll actually on the channel. That might be the way to do it. Do a poll on the community page, and then anybody who's subbed, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, will get a notification on it, and then just go over there and do it on YouTube, and it's easy to check, and everybody gets it that way. It doesn't matter whether you're on Facebook or Twitter, you've still got access to the poll either way. Be a good way of doing it. Think. Either way, I want to get up and stretch my legs and go to the bathroom and all this good stuff, because I've been sat here for a very, very long time today, which is not particularly unusual, but streaming is a little more high energy than normal. A lot more chattering. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out. I do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hope you had a good day. I definitely have. Awesome turnout today. We've had some nice high spikes I have noticed in amongst course of the day, and thank you to everybody who stuck with me through my dinner eating session as well. That was awesome of you. I could have entirely understood if you drifted off, but plenty of you stuck around, which is cool. And yeah, big day, good day. So do hope you've enjoyed. As per, if you haven't already, we've got nice sizable watcher likes on this video already, which is cool. In fact, it's one of the most liked things I've ever seen, I think, or ever posted. It's more like than most things get, put it that way, so that's cool. So I very much appreciate that. But if you haven't already, as always, you know where social media links are, description, all that good stuff. Drop me likes and all that good stuff. If you've missed any of the stream and you would like to catch up, aside from during the course of tomorrow's stream or whatever, It will go live sometime tomorrow. It'll take YouTube a while to process a stream this big, so it might take a while. And it is a big one, but it'll appear eventually tomorrow. If you probably get in there early, but it might be kind of bits missing and stuff like that, so something to bear in mind. Tends to be what happens. Beyond that, yeah, we'll jump back in and do it all again tomorrow. Oh yeah, thank you very much to everybody who has subscribed today. A couple are spotted in there, so thank you very much to you guys. Thank you very much to Snidge for his generous donation this afternoon. That was very much appreciated as well. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Hope you've had fun. So, stay safe, keep your hands clean, do all the sensible things, and we will hang out and do this thing all over again tomorrow. Keep an eye out for their new builds and their new Through the Keyhole video and all that stuff if you haven't seen them as well. So, lots of good stuff on the channel at the moment, so plenty to do. Hey, I'm going to get a drink, stretch my legs, probably watch a YouTuber whose notifications been flashing at me off my phone all evening, so should be good. Either way, I will catch you folks tomorrow night. Have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. Have fun.